21st. Hasn't been seen. Since Catalina. There you go. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. I was
no
wrong on
problem.
that. Stan corrected. It was there yesterday.
Oh, sorry.
Look at that.
Yeah.
He shows me. That was yesterday. Nice.
Nice.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Do you think it was a consent search? You don't know?
No idea.
No idea? Thank you. All right. So he's look at that. Corrects. Says it was there yesterday. He doesn't know if it was a consent search or a search warrant. What's going to happen today? Will they break the case today? We're back. Full force today. Golf course. That's another spot we're going to go check out today, the golf course. So, let me tell you about, what I found interesting yesterday was over there at Luke Daly's house yesterday. There was lots of lights on his house, and this morning the lights weren't there. Same time, around 6:30 a.m. He had all these like lights in the yard that were flashing yesterday. And it was raining yesterday, but today, not so. Back on the scene.
Gotcha.
Now, the question is, folks, is this case losing legs? Is it dying down? Is the media going to eventually leave if Nancy is not found and kind of forget about this case? For instance, we heard the sheriff. By the way, the sheriff, but we'll talk about him in a second, he said this could be days, weeks, months, years. How long do you think the media will be out here if Nancy doesn't get found or if there's no new major development? How long do you think this case will get attention, or do you think it'll just die down and they'll just kind of forget? Does the Guthrie family want that? The media can all be the gift and the curse. Media is good in good sense, not good. You know, a lot of things gets thrown out about how people cover the case. Sometimes it's a good thing, sometimes it's a bad thing. But do you think the Guthrie family wants all this media attention? Sheriff Nanos. Nanos doesn't give any press conferences anymore. However, Nanos in the last day has been giving a lot of one-on-ones with select media outlets.
Yeah, that's right, Allison.
Spoke
So
to about
we know according to
6
Sheriff
media
Nanos
outlets
that
yesterday.
Detective Nanos
One-on-one. I
used
think
those
they went in
DNA
there and
samples
got an
to
interview
compare
with
to
him.
other
Now you would have to go
databases
to
like
each journalist and listen to what he has to say, but
allergy. Now, while this investigation
seems like he gave each journalist 10 minutes of his time. Well, my question is, why don't you just have a press conference with the Q&A from all the journalists in one setting and form? Maybe he doesn't like press conferences. Maybe he knows people are going to really go on him hard as a group. Maybe he's more comfortable in a one-on-one setting.
In addition, the Sheriff's Department says it is working with experts to try and get a signal from Guthrie's heart pacemaker, like Allison was asking about earlier. Now, Sheriff Nanos says Nancy's family has been fully cleared after going through.
Nancy's family has been fully cleared.
But the FBI still has yet to confirm if the family should also.
The sun is starting to come up here this morning. What will happen today? All right, so let's continue to see what is being said this morning. Is Luke Daly their guy or not? Was this a robbery, burglary gone bad? Or was this a targeted attack? Random. A lot of people talking about the Gems show, the famous Gems show. Feds also have been going to these gun store owners, and one particular owner of a gun store shared to the media about how the feds went in there with pictures and names of about 24 people. A gun shop owner at Armor Bear Arms. And I actually have that. We can share. They wanted to know about names, unusual names. We had a conversation yesterday about the unusual names. The sun is coming up. People were saying international names: Russian, Ukraine, Middle Eastern, Albania. Unusual names. People say Zayd and Zax. Zayd and Zax. Anyone that bought a gun within the last year, trying to trace that gun person down. I was actually looking a little bit at the theory of a South American migrant burglary ring, right? So these individuals in groups work around the country, real sophisticated in doing Google researches on their victim, knowing how to get into homes and working and disabling their phones before they go do this act. And they've been busting a bunch of them around the country. There was a big one that got busted in Scottsdale, Arizona last year. It's called South American SATS or something. There's an acronym for it. It was like a South American burglary ring. But and many of them got busted around the country in groups. But I haven't heard around the country of anyone that got. Now, one of the groups actually stole a pit bull from a house, because I looked and saw if any of them would take a human being out of the home, out of these migrant burglary rings, South American burglary ring groups, and one of them took a dog, and they had to retrieved the dog from a house. Might have been the Arizona group, but no humans, no signs of anything taken from here, unless the safe guy came yesterday and they maybe found something in a safe or something. Who knows? But the sheriff has not indicated anything was taken. But the local reporter here says the sources tell her it was a burglary gone bad. So what type of burglars are in the area? A local burglar? Organized burglar ring? That surveillance of the perp at this home, walking up with a flashlight in his mouth, like a flashlight in his mouth, with his head down, coming at the angle. Looks like he was coming from over there, and the angle up, walking. Then he turns around, and if you look at the surveillance, if you look at it closely, when he turns around, goes, grabs the weed, it seems like he turned around, he didn't know where any weeds were. That's kind of what I saw here. Like he did what he did at the thing, and then turned around, went and tried to retrieve a weed on the front, you know, in the surveillance on the right side. But first he kind of looked to the left, like he was looking for some weeds. Somebody put a 10 under me. Somebody put a 10 on it. Who's this? What is this? That's not mine. That's mine. But whose is this? This just came under it. Somebody donate it? They probably thought it was mine or something. But with that being said, I'm just wondering, one, the flashlight in the mouth. Originally, did they walk to get here? We came out here last night, and when that sun goes down here on this street, you can't see anything. It's pitch black. And if you don't have some sort of flashlight, you ain't seeing nothing. So it just makes me wonder a little bit about the person seen in that video with the flashlight in his mouth. If he actually came from somewhere else without the car, of course of coming here doing something, then radios into his co-defendants or some other person or somebody, brings the car and says, we got, because she's there, we got to take her. In a burglary gone bad. And I'm going on that theory based off what the local journalist said. A burglary gone bad. So the key was to go into a house, but was spooked by Nancy, who the sheriff said was sharp as a tack. And they're like, oh crap. And they had to take her. It just makes me wonder. But why would somebody take somebody? That's a huge liability. Person gets out of the house, could scream, person to be seen with them on the streets, in a vehicle, scream. Penalties for kidnapping is much more severe than burglary, though less severe than murder. You burglarize a house and you're a first-time offender, you're only going to get a couple years in prison. I mean, it depends how much you take, right? But if you're a first-time offender for a burglary, you might even get a county jail. So you're going to go to jail for a while for burglary. But you're not going to go to prison for a decade for one burglary if it's your first time. If you've done it before, absolutely you could go for more than a decade. People said, stop speculating in the chat. Well, that's what we do here. We talk about every scenario with the information presented in front of us.
We got to stop meeting on this. Nice to see you. Everything good? Congratulations on your media acquired. Thank you, man.
Burglary gone bad or targeted attack or wrong house. Sheriff says the family's not involved. They're victims. However, the sheriff doesn't say anyone around the family's not involved. Wrong house? That has been presented. Next door, they're own a bunch of gems. We're part of a gem show. Affiliated with the gem show, lots of gems. Diamonds, gems. Expensive gems. So pitch black at night, you go to the wrong house. Could that be it? Ooh, it's nice and cool this morning. What is the weather today? Let's go to the gem show. We should. We're gonna go to oh, by the way, I got information about Kayla Day. She's being held without bond in the Superior Court. Kayla Day would be possible the girlfriend of the guy that they detained the other night briefly. So according to court records, Kayla Noel Day has a no bond hold. Did Nancy have a nice piece of jewelry that they wanted? Did she wear jewelry? I'm scanning this stuff here. Someone also asked me, hey, in the chat, the Derek Kalula guy, the guy that made the Bitcoin, demand to Annie and Tommaso, when does he have court again? Does anyone have access to the Pacer system? Does he have a court hearing up in the next couple days? Please let me know if he has an upcoming court hearing. We'll go attend that if he has one.
You have to get you some Desert Southwest tire.
Yeah, right. Definitely.
I just showed up yesterday. Yeah. Where y'all staying? Okay. Yeah, I'm down.
Take a metal detector drone.
About 20 minutes drive up. I'm not even too late.
All right, let me look up where the golf course is to here.
She was very nice, and the kids were super smart. It gives me a lot of hope for the future. So, all right, I'll see you around.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, I sent out to my contact about the abandoned golf course that Luke is affiliated with. March 4th. People say March 4th. Kalela, March 4th. It's a far way out. That would be interesting to attend. Maybe we're here by then. I don't know. I have no plans to leave anytime soon. We'll go March 4th. March 4th. All right, so we're going to see what happens today. In the meantime, just share. What's going on? You keep the chat going. Appreciate everyone for being here and continuous coverage of what's going on. Revenge, it's personal. CY Mac, Cy Mac, 35 says it's personal. Revenge, it's personal, not burglary. Plan covers up camera after he was seen so it wouldn't show him coming out with her. Cymax says, reason why he covered it is, okay, you could be seen, but you don't want to be seen leaving. Got it? Good? All right, truck through. I'll pick a better angle here in a second, finishing up coffee. Start out here 7 o'clock Arizona time every day and usually stay out here for 11 to 12 hours each day, a little after dark. Crazy again last night. Phone started buzzing around 9, 10 o'clock, thinking something's going on, but it's just nothing of nothing. Where can Nancy be? Sun comes up. Sun will come up. People said Annie is a jeweler. Annie's a jeweler. I think it was targeted, hired to dispose of her. There's no other reason to take her. Ransom was an afterthought. Or ransom was Stormy Bell a hoax. Was it legit? But there hasn't been anything that we heard of. Additionally, with the ransom, once that deadline passed, it was like last Monday. That was when the deadline passed. We haven't heard nothing since. Did you see Popcorn's interview on CNN? I am not, Gamer fan. Andy with Popcorn Planet. Have you seen NN News? News Nation News? News Nation, Sandy? No, I think News Nation's not. If you're saying NN, let me show you something over here. One of the media tents left over here. In the corner here. there was in the corner there was a big tent, and it left. But I think this is News Nation right here. I think this is News Nation. This is ABC. That's NBC. And that's MS Now. It's MS Now. It's ABC. NBC. Or NBC, either or. But those four media tents there. But there was another one over there that packed up.
Okay, yeah, I think the main thing was just like, you know, from your perspective, where are they right now? So, yeah.
Am I in your way?
Oh, what I was gonna
I
ask
don't think
is,
so.
If I am, let me know.
What's that?
If I am, let me know.
how long does it take for, like, say they get you know, they got all these tests. How long does it take to go through like the quarantine? Depends on what it is.
What are we waiting for today? It's a juggernaut, basically, with every scenario, because we think, like, why this, why that, how could this be? If they did this, why that? A lot of people still feel like it's targeted, like specific target. Nancy. Why? We got a sheriff outside his vehicle over here. What's going on here? We're not going anywhere. We're waiting. I'm still getting some info, waiting for the info on the golf course address. Because people have been in the chat and saying a lot of different golf courses, but let's see what Fox News has to say this morning. Good morning. Nancy Guthrie's suspected abduction happened 18 days ago. Her whereabouts remain unknown. Here's the latest. 2 members of law enforcement went to assess her neighbor's garage door camera yesterday afternoon. They briefly went inside the home, climbed up a ladder to get a closer look at the device, and left without taking it. Authorities have declined to make details public. A few minutes earlier, 2 different men were seen entering Nancy Guthrie's garage. It is also unclear what they were doing. The home is under 24-hour surveillance by Pima County Sheriff's Department. Investigators are waiting on lab results for more DNA, including a merged sample from inside her home, which needs to be split up and evaluated. That's some new information. Investigators are also awaiting lab results for more DNA, including a merged sample from inside her home, which needs to be split up and evaluated. More lab work is underway, and some evidence has to be prioritized. Further testing against the FBI's CODIS database is expected while IgG work is now underway. The IgG process can take days or weeks or potentially longer, but it's a proven method for helping law enforcement identify perpetrators whose DNA is not in the database. Separately, local gun stores are saying they've been visited by the FBI to cross-check a list of names and faces. The suspect seen on Nancy Guthrie's Nest doorbell camera was wearing what appeared to be a $10 large revolver holster mismatched with a compact semi-automatic handgun.
Good, thank you. Yes.
got here last night, my neighbor from up the road went over to the house, went to the deputy and was complaining about someone flying a drone over her house and having a drone pad in front of her house on the road. It was behind me, it was up the road. It wasn't Sue Ellen, it was another one up there at the top. She came down. She said someone's flying a drone above her house and a drone pad in front of her driveway or something. So the sheriff went up there and made the people move it. Waiting out here to see if any new developments out here out front of Nancy Guthrie's home. We'll continue to stream out here each and every day for the foreseeable future. See what pops up, see if any law enforcement steps away, keep the chat going till we get the update. JLR, #1 message to Bailey, who dropped off DoorDash for JLR yesterday. Everyone praying for you, for heart. Praying for Bailey. Absolutely. Bailey. Bailey. Praying for you, Bailey. If you're watching. Bailey's been watching each and every day. He's having some health issues.
Good morning, everyone. Well, investigators will certainly continue to use that DNA evidence in this case as they continue
DNA
to
evidence.
run through thousands of tips that they've received from the public. We're just outside of Nancy's home this morning in the Catalina Foothills. We have not seen any investigative work out here this morning, but we did yesterday. It's entirely possible we could see the FBI or PCSD, not just in Nancy's neighborhood, but really across the city as they continue looking for clues as to where she is. So let's talk a little bit about that DNA. The Pima County Sheriff's Department says it's now turning to virtual genealogy database. That is ones like, Ancestry and 23andMe to see if there is a DNA match there. So when the DNA profile is created and uploaded to a database, it's compared to everyone who's also agreed to have their DNA tested against law enforcement samples like this one. Law enforcement will get a list of people where there's a potential match. A DNA expert says there's people working in distant relatives and they're hoping to connect to this person's mother and father's side so they can narrow it down to the immediate family. Meantime, another Korean FBI agent
Male and the DNA sample of an unknown corpse
also
of
that
Fox.
are really relying heavily on the suspect's clothing for clues.
So, some new information is saying FBI confirms the Nancy Guthrie case remains a search and rescue mission, not a recovery. It's coming out by Fox News. Search and rescue, not a recovery. But many people in our chat feel like she's no longer alive.
Yeah,
We
but
had
some very specific things about the person in that primer video that they're looking into and are right now. We're also noting crews are trying to find Nancy's voice speaker. It disconnected from her phone in the early hours of the morning and she went missing. We're told agents are working with the manufacturer to try and detect a signal from it using what's known as a Bluetooth sniffer. I just found out here on Gina a little bit more detail on what exactly that is and how we work to find it. Now, according to a source familiar with this investigation, there isn't a leading motive at this point in the case. So no leading motive, no leading theory as to what's going on here and who took Nancy. Again, a lot to this story, and we're covering it every step.
never heard from Carlos again with Rio Rico.
Okay.
They're done their reports. We'll move down some. I want to share this new report by Fox News.
Inside Fox News interview with the Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos yesterday that the DNA found on that glove some 2 miles away from Nancy Guthrie's home of an unknown male and the DNA sample of an unknown person found inside of Guthrie's home did not match one another and did not deliver a match in the FBI's national database. They are now further analyzing that DNA, including mixed DNA found at the home.
DNA on the glove that was found 2 miles away was submitted for CODIS, and I just heard that CODIS had no hits.
Is there a match on the DNA in the glove to the DNA, the unknown DNA that you found in the
There's
house?
no match to the DNA at the house.
So entirely separate DNA.
Correct.
Okay. So that would mean if there's no, is there a CODIS match from the DNA in the house?
No.
Now, the next step includes forensic genetic genealogy, investigative genetic genealogy, in which investigators take the DNA data that they have and they upload it into kind of public genetic databases to try to find the suspect's relatives. They build a family tree and try to find people who are related to the suspect and work themselves backwards to eventually find the missing link, their target. This is the same process that was used in the Brian Kohberger case, as well as to solve the Golden State Killer case. Now, in the interview with Fox, Sheriff Nanos was pressed on whether he thought this was a burglary gone bad. He said he believed it was a targeted kidnapping, but he didn't elaborate as to why. He also denied reports that investigators were going to gun store owners and asking questions, showing them pictures and names of some 40 people.
We haven't narrowed it down to anything other than we have certain pieces of evidence that we're looking at to try to find this individual. The story about 40 people, and that makes no sense. Our team definitely would go out and say, here's our ring camera video, and we know he's armed with a weapon and has a holster that's rather, maybe not identifiable by us yet, but certainly unique. And so we go to the gun store and say, have you seen this video? Does he look familiar?
But contrary to what the sheriff told us, at least two Tucson area gun store owners tell Fox that the FBI did come to them last week with the specific names and photos of individuals.
As an FBI agent, he started asking me questions about if anybody had, well, he actually had given me a list, a paper list of people that had pictures and names on it, and he wanted to know if I could help him pull up in my system if any of these people have purchased a gun in the last year.
We're also learning more about this bright blue shirt that was left lying outside Nancy Guthrie's walkway, not far from where we saw those blood droplets. The Border Patrol tells Fox its elite 4-star search and rescue team and a canine used that shirt to get Nancy's scent. And in the night that they first arrived here, they searched for Nancy with the canine, and also they came back later when the FBI came at another moment. Back here, you know, the reality is Sheriff Nanos has been giving a lot of interviews over the last couple of days, and he says and insists that this is still a search and rescue mission, not a recovery mission. He still believes that Nancy Guthrie is alive 18 days into this. And one other thing, in terms of the video at Nancy Guthrie's home, the sheriff says that they have still not recovered any video from other cameras at the home, and that is all in the hands of Google. Fox.
The search for Nancy Guthrie is
Search and rescue, not a recovery.
I know you're giving us limited time, and I appreciate. Sheriff Chris Nanos, I know you're giving us limited time, and I appreciate it. With this investigation so fluid, but I want to go back a little bit early on. You said your gut told you that Nancy was taken from her home and that she is still alive at that time. What does your gut tell you now about the entry to the home? And was there forced entry, or did she know the person that took her? What do you think now?
So I'm not going to get into the entry of the home or forced entry or any of that. What I'll tell you is I believe, just as I had initially, that Nancy was removed from that home against her will. She was kidnapped, and we still believe that.
How do you piece together the 40 minutes inside that home, after the doorbell camera disconnected? Really no idea still?
There's all kinds of thinking on that, theories, and to be honest, you don't want the sheriff's theories. You want the investigators, because they're the ones who actually physically know the evidence, what they've collected and gathered, that crime scene. They were there. They're doing all the interviews. I have a team of young men and women who do this every day. I hear the pundits that, the crime scene should have been done, should have been held longer. Look, this team of mine has done this type of investigation, homicides, for example, for decades. They have one of the highest solvency clearance rates in the country. Sometimes they get that case that you think will never be solved done in a day. They're very good. They're very well trained. They know what they're doing. I don't go and tell them, okay, we've been here long enough, let's go home. They spent over 20 hours at that scene processing it. They, along with forensic techs who are trained, process these scenes. Then they decide that they're done. They came here with all of their evidence. Some of the evidence we gave to the FBI. Why did we do that? Well, because we know the FBI is good with certain pieces of evidence. They have the technological skills to deal with things like cameras and phones and different things. And we handed that to them. Ransom notes, gave them to the FBI. We use a lab that we've used again for decades for DNA. We submitted all of our biological evidence to that lab.
Can you stand by that lab? And was there any pushback by the FBI on that decision?
Absolutely not. No, in fact, that's the point is FBI, the reason the FBI was part of this investigation immediately is we have members of our organization working with the FBI assigned to their building and have for decades. And they're the same here. So they were never not a part of this investigation. They were always a part of it. And to suggest that the sheriff blocked evidence, that's just crazy. We processed that scene. We went out and did a search warrant in Rio Rico, processed that scene, and the FBI found a glove. Hey, Sheriff, we're going to send this to Quantico, and we'll check on DNA. I said, well, why do that? All of our DNA, all of it is at our lab. We'll just send it to ours. They said, makes sense. Thanks, Sheriff. That quick.
That quick.
There's no argument or discussion. It's just about keeping your evidence together. Let one lab deal with it. But that's not a slap at the lab we used or the lab the FBI used. FBI, we've used their labs before. They're very good. Our lab is very good. So it was never a discussion about the sheriff blocking evidence and not getting on with the FBI. We've always had a great working relationship.
What did we learn now about the glove, the DNA profile on that glove that was
Came back, I think, either late last night or early this morning. The DNA came back. It was submitted into CODIS, and we have no hits in CODIS.
I mean, this was a key piece of evidence. A lot of people, the public waiting for that answer. Now, what's next? Do you go the genetic genealogy route?
Well, absolutely you do that, but we have other DNA evidence from the scene that is more critical to me than something found 2 miles away. All of that, though, match on that fingerprint. DNA is no different. You have to have the DNA, have to have so many hits of lodi to make a comparative match. All of those things. Sometimes DNA is mixed. We have DNA from that scene that is a mixture of DNAs. So we have to separate. Hope the lab can do that and still preserve some of that evidence in case the defense wants to test it. Should we make an arrest? All of those things are considered. It is truly a complex process in gathering that evidence, submitting it, analyzing it, and then resubmitting it. So yes, you're correct. The next step of DNA for those pieces would be to submit for genealogy.
Okay, that's a big step there.
Genealogy.
Good.
So we're waiting to see any new developments today outside the scene here.
We're across the street from Nancy Guthrie's home here in the Catalina Foothills. Coming up, we'll tell you what we know 18 days into the search for the 84-year-old mother.
Yeah, I appreciate it. All right, folks, come on in. I'm going to spin the camera around. I'm with a gentleman here, Mel. All eyes watching the world. He's out here. He's from New York. What's going on?
Yes, the name of the channel on YouTube is Watching the World, but I'm also on other platforms. So it's good to be here. Nice to meet JLR. I was telling him at Watching the World, I predominantly go to the court cases in New York and other places too. I was at Donald Trump's trial. I attended it, sat behind Donald Trump. And again, that's Watching the World 777 on YouTube. I also attended Sean Diddy Combs' case every day. I was in the main courtroom sitting behind behind Diddy. Got to know the family and so forth. I covered Nicolas Maduro, sitting behind him in court. I was in court when he said that the United States came in, the military, and kidnapped him. The judge had asked Nicolas Maduro, you don't mind, do you?
No, go. I'm
Okay.
fascinated with those court cases
Okay,
because we
so
covered the same court case.
This is a little bit off. Can you just?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
No, I'm fascinated with that.
I
Like,
was on the hill. So thank you.
yeah.
So for Nicolas Maduro's case, when the judge asked him was he guilty or not guilty, because he had a translator, he was able to get in way more words. And so he started to say that he was in his home on Saturday night, and that basically,
We're not in the way, are we?
If you don't mind.
Yeah, that's
a little.
yeah. I don't want to
I
mess
just
your.
gotta play with the
Yeah.
light. Yes, my check. How much time do you
So, yeah, you do the court cases around
Yeah,
the country
yeah,
now.
yeah.
We covered on this channel. We covered Diddy.
Yeah.
You were inside the court hearing. I think we kind of played some of your streams or some of your reports of being out there. What brings you out here for Nancy Guthrie?
I like to be boots on the ground. I tried to follow this case as much as possible, but it's nothing like coming to see it for yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Plus, I've always had I'm intrigued by true crime. But I cover the news every day, typically at noon, news at noon.
So seeing Nancy Guthrie, because you cover things around the country, seeing it first and then now coming here, what's your take?
Totally different.
Totally different.
Even
How?
the layout driving here today was totally different. But like on television or on this big screen, her yard looks so big, even if you look at the layout.
Mhm.
And then you get here, the guy could skip to the front door. It's like, and it is so covered with all of her cactus and trees. So it takes on a different meaning when you see it for yourself.
How long do you plan to be here?
Hopefully until there's a break in the case somehow.
So you're gonna be here for a few days or until a break?
Yeah,
in
I'm
the-
prepared. I came open-ended, so
When did you get here?
last night.
Last night. Did you take the drive down here at night?
Yeah.
It's dark.
Dark. You can't even see your hand.
Can't even see your hand in front of you.
Yeah.
Like literally. So, you've been following the case, brought you out here to see what's going on. Bruce, what do you think happened to Nancy? What do you think happened?
I don't know. It's hard to say.
Do you go by factual, or did you do a lot of opinion and
Strictly, I don't do any speculation.
No
I
speculation.
yeah, because I have a lot of followers too, and I don't want to send people the wrong message.
Gotcha.
I think it sends people on the wrong direction because a lot of the things that they said about the case, like they said the back door was left open, things like that. And then when you look it up, it may not be technically confirmed. And that a camera was removed from the back door. There's so much was floating around. Like even they said there was a glove found inside the house, and then you find out from the sheriff that that's not true. That there was no glove found inside the house.
He actually gave a statement yesterday to one of the media. Said, they're doing the DNA on the glove that found 2 miles away, but he's more concerned about the DNA found in the house. Mixed DNA and DNA found in the house is more his concern on the situation. But yeah, there has been a lot of misspeaking and different things going on, and we do it too on the channel because we do speculation in real time and misinformation as it comes through and try to decipher through what's legit and what's not, in real time. And there's moments like, for instance, the raid the other day, there's talk that someone was shot at the Range Rover, at the Culvers, and people have been arrested and detained, and names are flying out, and we're just throwing names out that's being circulated on the internet. But then some of the names aren't the actual people and everything like that, so we just decipher it through, because that's part of real time.
Covering all these cases, being outside the courtroom, sometimes you're talking, you're also communicating with people in your chat. So speculation is okay, probably, right? Because you're just trying to navigate. But when it's coming from the legacy media, you expect it to be a little bit more solid. So I think that's That's where it gets tricky, right?
Do we expect to see you if they do an FBI raid at a house or anything? Do we
Yeah, I'm
expect you
here.
to be on the scene?
I'll be here. I'll be there with you. So we'll see what happens.
How can people find your channel?
It's Watching the World 777 on YouTube. Thank you guys for
Watching the
tuning
World
in.
777, definitely, because you
And
might
for
be in
my
another
people,
location.
Yeah, this
You
is
might be at another
JLR.
location, and we check you out and see where you're at and what you're doing.
Yeah, we'll exchange information. Definitely.
Absolutely. Nice meeting you,
Thank
Mel.
you, man.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Take care of yourself. See you soon. Mel 777. So he attends trials. I was talking to him a little bit up the road, and he did the Diddy trial in Maduro and stuff. And some of the stuff we do too. Go to trials and everything like that. He got to sit behind Trump in a courtroom. Amazing. Yeah, I think he's live right now. So you never know where he's gonna pop up. He could be at a location that no one's aware about. Different people pop up at different locations when it's centered around this. So it's good to know. Good to know. So we'll keep our eyes on him too and see where he ends up going here. Maybe he gets the scoop or something. JLR, go check Annie's house. Well, I did drive by Annie's house this morning. It's empty. There's nobody. I'm not going to live stream out there unless there's something going on, but I am going to, continue to see what's going on. There's flowers in front of her house in the mailbox. People put yellow flowers now on Annie's front mailbox. I wasn't there, and the security guy's not there anymore. Why do people keep saying go to Annie's house? Let me see. Popping off at Annie's house. Road trip. I was thinking about going to the gun store.
So Tyler, like you said, this has just been ground zero for media frenzy as so many different outlets are covering this investigation. But did you know that many people across the world are very invested in Nancy Guthrie's disappearance? But I have seen some comments on social media as well, kind of talking about why this case is getting more attention than a lot of others. I did get to speak to retired FBI agent Scott Augenbach, who's covered several
Milwaukee attorney Michael Humpy is offering $100,000 in Crime Stoppers.
So we know that connection to Savannah Guthrie is definitely a major factor in this, but also
Speculation is not declaration. It is essential for an investigation. Well, exactly, Cheryl. And that's how investigators also solve cases too, through speculation of scenarios and situations, and come up with ideas to try to find the perp. I think speculation is a huge tool, and investigators behind the scenes are absolutely using speculation on ways to figure things out. Absolutely.
the person, as we've already mentioned today, we are going into day 13, no press briefing nor announcement of one, so the details are super limited in this case. But with recent announcements about the DNA, the police making a suspect,
And it could lead the right way, or it could go into a dead end. If it goes into a dead end, you just go another route. You just keep going. You keep grinding. You keep grinding every scenario. We're talking DNA. We're talking FBI cast. We're talking about which direction this person did. Anyone involved, any former associates, all that. That's all speculation in a sense of, until you figure it out. You follow those speculation ideas. A lot of times they go into dead ends. Okay, go into dead ends. Next.
Augenbach also added that increase in citizen journalism is part of the reason we're seeing even more information coming. So to put it simply, Augenbach says that of course public interest can help law enforcement, especially with those leads. But he says that there can also be some negative impacts on the investigation.
The investigators go through 18,000 tips on this. Plus, they got to go through weeds of tips, and they have to go through each tip. mean, that's an investigation in itself. They're going down each and every rabbit hole, find out what's legit and what's not. Some they look at, some of the, probably most of them they just turn a blind eye to, but some of them they're probably really genuinely looking into and going down rabbit holes until that might come into fruition, might not.
Good morning, that's right. So we know detectives are going to now take those DNA samples and compare them to a database like ones that are used for genealogy.
People are saying Nancy answered the door. People think that when that was seen on camera, Nancy answered the door.
It's not there just yet, but we want to catch you up to speed now on what we know so far in this ongoing search for the 84-year-old mother of today's removal, Savannah Guthrie. So detectives are working with Walmart now to see a backpack sold exclusively at their store on Guthrie. We also have the FBI is stopping by drugstores here in Tucson to identify the holster the suspect is seen wearing, also aim at Guthrie's surveillance footage. Very pivotal in this ongoing search. In addition,
Great work on the case.
says it is working with
Met you at Stern's trial, Sarah says. Do you need anything from us? Your numbers are insane. Proud of you. Sarah, I'm okay. We're talking about Stephon Stearns. I'm okay. Thank you.
After going
I'm good.
the FBI, however, still has yet to confirm if they feel
We're just waiting on the next move. Feels good out here. The weather is starting to warm up.
Yeah, Sheriff Nanos feels the exact same way about that video. You know, in that video, you notice the suspect is wearing a backpack. We have since learned that backpack is only sold at Walmart. So Sheriff Nanos told us yesterday.
Walmart backpack.
And detectives, investigators,
Walmart backpack.
working with Walmart, we have worked to kind of get more details from the big box store Walmart, but they have declined to comment so far. But of course, any details or any updates, we'll sure let you know. See you in a couple hours, dude.
That's the journalist Megan Kelly was talking about right there with the pink backpack.
After it look live for one? What's that? I do? Is that what they told me? Oh.
Find Morticia. Morticia is, they call her Morticia, a lot of you. People magazine reporter. Sleuthing around here. So, which investigative agency is going to solve this case? We say this over and over. It's going to be Pima County Sheriffs, FBI, them collectively. Is it going to be a investigative journalist? Is it going to be a tipster? Who's going to solve this case? Who's going to get the reward? I was looking at, last night I was like going over Arizona mugshot of everyone that's been like arrested for burglary, trying to look for anyone that looks like a match.
Oh my gosh, that's
But here's the thing is, no DNA hit, no criminal record. how accurate is the DNA system they use? Subject for error? Any error? Margin of error? Perp most likely doesn't have a criminal record. Glove? I don't think the glove 2 miles away has anything to do with this, but we'll see. We shall see. Whoever did this thought it out thoroughly, Paul says. And Paul, I agree with you on this. Because this person was able to elude authorities. These type of criminals, if it's just low budget or just bottom feeders and just run-of-the-mill criminal, they would have been caught already. There's just too much firepower here that is looking into these people, and they were able to, evade authorities as of now. So it has to be some sort of level of planning, sophistication here.
Yeah, that's right. Aside from this area being
I mean, what happens? What happens if the people turned off their phone, like put their phone on air? I mean, a criminal knows nowadays that in order to do a crime, if you have a plan to do an actual crime, a sophisticated crime, you're going to do something with your phone so they can't track it. What about the vehicle? We still, yet to this day, not seen a vehicle. No vehicle.
Sheriff Nanos says Nancy's family has been fully cleared after going to their phones and apps. He told us yesterday, quote, the Guthrie family has been yesterday 12 years also spoke with the Guthrie attorney who tells us he is sending
I should have started my speeches. I just have to think a
to double the reward to find Nancy and or the suspect, bringing the total to $200,000 because the FBI has also set their reward to $100,000 for any helpful information. Pima County Sheriff's Department says it's also working with experts to locate Nancy Guthrie by detecting her heart pacemaker, which you may recall was disconnected from her phone the day that she disappeared. We're in Catalina Foothills. David Jackson off to this.
Well, that's yeah. Yeah. No one. I mean, no. Obviously, no one is no. But yeah, I'm sure this question will start. I don't know how.
Come out walking their dogs.
Yeah, no, I think
Beautiful Catalina mountains in the background.
Okay.
yeah. And then I met her at the airport.
You're faster than I am.
Yeah. So. It would probably be next week. Yeah, probably. But, you could be flexible with it. Okay. Yes. Oh no, I will, but
Investigators,
yes.
a lot of the media outlets are honing in on saying that investigators or sheriffs saying that this was targeted. This was targeted. This was targeted. A target. So targeted. Who targeted her? Who targeted Nancy? Who targeted Nancy? Why? Somebody's digging in Nancy's backyard. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Dude, there's a neighbor or something digging. Back there. Somebody's digging back there. See the weeds? I saw somebody with a shovel back there. I don't know. See what you see. Somebody's digging back here. With a shovel. Dude, where'd it come from? Somebody's digging back there, dude. He had a shovel. Right there, right there, right there. Right there. Somebody right there digging.
Telltale signs.
What in the heck? Break-in or something? Can't see it. Can't see. There's somebody with like a big rake or shovel. Dude, might be investigators, dude. Dude, they just ducked under the wall. Somebody's doing something back there. Digging next door. There's two people with shovels and stuff. It might be I don't know, man. Let me see if there's feds over here on the other side of the street. They're out there. Two people are out there digging or something behind that wall. I mean, it's their business. I mean, it's behind their wall. I mean, it's their business. But I'm just saying, I just heard a bunch of people digging with shovels and rakes or raking. They're doing some sort of something back there. House right there. See something, say something, right? Well, I'm saying something on the channel. Hey, hey, hey. All right, so I spoke to a drone guy. He's like, well, they could be doing landscaping. Yeah, true. He's putting a drone up. Could be doing some landscaping back there, all right? Everyone does landscaping. I just heard like crunching into the ground, like someone's digging. Like ksh, 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 ksh. Gardening? Gardener? They got the drone up there. Oh, we got a school bus coming.
He sounds like he's leaving.
There's all types of stuff happening around here. Comes the school bus. Uh-oh. He waved. School bus driver didn't even take it personal. He waved.
can want to make that choice, but I want to be able to tell her, it's like 45, and then,
Yeah.
I'm not as bad as these guys. Guys that live out in Long Island. Like,
No, I get on TikTok and I'm like, probably in advance to tell them.
from where? Oh, that's absurd.
All right, I'll be right back. Going to take this call real quick.
Every day.
Brian was
Trump?
yeah.
How far does Deanna live?
I guess.
Oh, long.
20 hours of drive. Listen, I don't think you should say it. She's going.
Yeah, you know what nice easy.
Long Island City, you're in city.
Did I just make that
A
up?
lot of options.
Yeah. The transit is just really good. We're so fast. Hi, good morning.
Morning.
But I did want to propose that I'm now realizing.
Oh, Brooklyn stuff.
Are you gonna have a car?
They gotta change their last name.
Yeah.
Gotta powder their faces. What else? Yeah. You see how he did it?
Also, Brooklyn's still
I don't know. It's
still
they won't let me park in Brooklyn, but I'll park it like here and there, depending on the assignment. Depending if I gotta go to the airport in the morning.
it's just hilarious to see people like walking
In the garage over there, yeah. But I haven't been here like because they just been assigning me to something like other bullshit like, oh, go to Staten Island in the morning, get payroll. It is, yeah. It's expensive. But they don't want to pay for it. So I'm like, well, I guess it's not by where I live, so I need to record by where I live.
Well, to be fair, we had to go
It's still probably, I still see
like a different way.
You might say,
So it's 4 hours. And I'm so glad I paid $2 It's like I can't spend
I have the life too.
because trust me, when I lived in Atlanta, I lived in Atlanta for 13 years. That's what I was used to. Saying hello.
Oh, I have a wife you like.
North. So I come north.
Okay.
Yeah, so.
We go.
Yeah.
Oh, this Philly.
Yeah, I have the IQ.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna head out. On America.
But yeah, I've been had the IQ.
You're the best.
Next time.
I will see you guys.
You all take care of Steven.
Yeah.
Take care of it. Really?
I can stay here as long as I wanted, but I got friends coming to town.
Oh.
So that's why I got to get out.
Got social stuff.
But I would have, I would have stayed maybe till Sunday.
Hey,
I'm
Mayor,
not allowed
this is
to.
Tucson drone on a bridge, Rim 312.
That's the way you guys have
Yeah.
it.
It's like I gotta come back at least a week and then back out. But like doing a whole month.
Like my wife says, go travel, have fun, have a good time. Absence makes the heart go fonder.
Yeah, I mean it is. You know what it is? It's like the kids. They're 11 and 13. So it's just like. Nice. So it was fun though. I enjoyed myself. It wasn't bad. Not a bad place to chill. It was freezing right up there, but it's freezing. Yeah. That's what I said. If I ever was like a little girl, I told her, ally or where I feel like watching heights. I was like, you should. Yeah. Yeah, I got my aunt still on. We left. My parents left. Not in college. Yep. I miss New York. I lived out in Maryland. I live in Southern Maryland. Yeah, so it's like I live in a rural area. So, 45 minutes. And I had the early shift, so it's just like,
I'm good.
And Nanos says investigators have collected DNA, fingerprints, weapons.
Alright, that's what I've been telling myself. You know, this ice can pay the right. This point to the right. The like, you know, yeah. This point's really low. Blast it with the light. Oh, yeah.
The sheriff also telling us that accuracies in reporting is conspiracy theories and certainly very morale and for the investigation, but he's very confident and again, very determined that they will find evidence. More nice to you.
Jessica.
For you, of course.
So you want ice cream? Sweetened or no? Okay. But thank you. What did you say?
Sorry about that. Could have worked through the whole thing. Right. Hey, what's up? Yeah. Yeah, that'll get me to go. Also, thank you.
Yeah.
Good timing, huh? I'm gonna move my car along a little bit if you want to bring your car. I'll save that spot. Get ready.
No, venga para acá, me para acá. Hey, it's okay, I got you.
Sheriffs, good afternoon. The fact of the matter is that at this hour, the doorbell video from the front of Nancy Guthrie's home remains the best evidence in this case, at least publicly. Now, Sheriff Chris Nanos said we are more video from various cameras around Nancy's home, but the prospects of retrieving that video seem bleak. The sheriff says Google told them they don't think they can retrieve any more video, but they're trying. The sheriff also says they're looking into whether the suspect was wearing some kind of ring under his glove, as they also work with Walmart, where they believe the suspect walked his clothes. They certainly believe he got that now, telephones, the FBI is asking them about a specific short list of clues. Now, as for the DNA of an unknown man found on the glove 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's home and another DNA sample found inside the home do not match. They come from 2 different people who did not match with anyone inside of the FBI's national database. Now, investigators are relying on investigative genetic genealogy. What they're trying to do is track down relatives of the suspect, build a family tree, and work backwards to identify their guy. The sheriff believes, Harris, that this was a targeted kidnapping. He thinks that Nancy Guthrie is still alive and calls this a search and rescue mission, not a recovery mission. Harris.
Boy. Well, I might, no, longer. I'm sure you can first. So, well, I started to do that myself. Started to do that.
All right, I was going around the side of the area here looking at this landscaper theory. JLR Investigates out here. Somebody was doing a bunch of landscaping next door with like rakes and shovels. There's like a big landscaping, people doing landscaping. I'm here outside of Nancy Guthrie's home. Continuous coverage. What's going on, everyone? Welcome back. Van next door. Landscapers next door too.
No, I knew it. I didn't think I would last.
Nice cool morning out here in Tucson. Where is Nancy?
It's like, the word New York was
It's like Sheriff Nanos is going on a PR tour with all these networks. Nanos
and then, we had some crazy
speaking. The PR tour. Well, no more press conferences. Where's the press conference? Where's the updates? Waiting to get more information about the golf course with Luke. You know, it seems like a lot of the media has abandoned the Luke theory about the person that got detained. Like, we're not hearing much about that guy anymore. Luke. Oh, by the way, Savannah's husband has arrived also, too. Savannah's husband has arrived to the scene as far as in town. He went to, he came in on Tucson Airport.
I remember when they used to say that about us. It's like, who are you? Be good, buddy. Be safe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Dude, I followed you on Twitter.
What's your name?
Jordan Carter.
Hey, Jordan, how are you?
You okay with the picture and all, or no?
Sure. What's going on?
Police? We're back in Pittsburgh, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm from Philadelphia.
Oh, are you?
Jordan.
Oh, shit. Video. I need to do that in the photo.
I do the same thing, though. Screenshot it, right?
So what's going on, man?
You want to talk on camera, or you good?
I'm good with that.
Yeah.
Is there
I mean, they
any-
could probably hear you, but that's okay,
Yeah.
right?
Is there any
What brings you out here?
I'm just out here just some friends and stuff for a few days. I was like, I gotta take a run up here and see if there's people put up a camp out there.
We're camped out here, yeah. We're camped down here. The media is strong out here as far as a presence. I mean, you know, they're going through that process right now, the DNA and analyzing it. Didn't match. No match. They also talk about some mixed DNA now. I'm hearing in the house that they found going through mixed DNA, the glove. They did not match. They're going to gun stores, asking about people, faces, showing gun store people faces, and
people that haven't been here can't realize. I mean, it makes sense. There's no lights.
No light.
And not only that, but that door is so far off the road, you would never see.
You would drive past this house and you wouldn't even know it was here.
No. And it's clear to see how it didn't pick up anything.
Have you ever drove out here at night?
No, man. I mean, on the 10, but
it is pitch. You can't even see your hand.
I was thinking about people have lights here, but you know what I mean? Yeah.
The lights are meaningless, literally. Like, it's fainted light for just garbage.
Yeah.
Like, if you come here at 2 a.m. or even an hour after that sun goes down, it's not visually like I can't see my hand with a flashlight, and even with a flashlight, it's dim.
Right. Yeah.
It's not. I can see nothing. So it's you're going down roads. You don't even know whose house is what. You don't even know, like, no press conferences.
This is crazy times.
How long do you live in Pittsburgh?
I've been there for my entire life. So.
Really? Yeah, you had the accent. Pittsburgh and Philly's tied, but it's big.
You and Brian have to see the house. Right, he's just a little more dependent. Yeah. So hopefully they. I feel like longer took on.
I think she's still alive. That's what they said. I mean, a search and rescue. It's crazy because there's some of
Good to see you, man.
motivated by something.
Dude, I'm so glad to be here. How you doing, Jeff?
Wait, I'll get out of your way.
Oh, yeah. Very nice meeting you. Thank you for watching. FBI at Gem House.
Oh, dude, I'm so glad. Thank you so much.
What's going on next door? Is something going on next door? FBI at Gem House. The Gem House. 2 vans. I gotta take a. You wanna go take a walk? Let's go take a walk. See what's going on. Go down the street a minute. Everybody's like, FBI's at the Gem House. I don't think they are, but we'll take a walk. Oh my gosh, this weather is beautiful out here right now. Two vans went there. Anything happening next door? There's no vans there?
It's not bad.
Somebody's saying FBI's there. Saw some vans there. Oh, here's another one. Sheriff deputy just waved to me at the house. I waved. Let's go see what's going on next door. Let's go on.
You ready?
Dude, there's a van here. Ah, people are like FBI. I mean, there's a van here. There's a van here next door. I don't know, man. What do you think? They're like FBI next door. I don't know who that is, but there's a van next door. We've been telling you. Oh, the feds were here yesterday. Remember that? Could be repairmen. I mean, law enforcement was here. Did they pull in at the same time? I'm told they pulled in at the same time. We're like, yep, they did. Can I lean on your car? Sure. All right. Oh, whoa, there's somebody there. Dude. Yeah. It's like cleaners or something. Dude, they're cleaners. What the heck's going on? Carpet cleaning, landscaping. I'll ask him. Are you law enforcement? This is the same house yesterday law enforcement was at. Are you guys law enforcement?
No, we're plumbers.
Plumbers, okay. Did everyone in my chat? Hey, hold on a second. How you guys doing? Law enforcement didn't send you because everyone in my chat, because law enforcement was at this house yesterday, searching the cameras and everywhere. I thought the law enforcement is back. You guys are plumbers. Plumbers with who? What's the plug? Oh, nice.
On the side plumbing.
Nice. Guys do the best plumbing in
Yes, sir.
Catalina Foothills. Be safe. Thank you. Plumbers. No, you guys took me on an FBI goose chase. Plumbers. They were probably like, why are you filming? No, they were like, hey. Plumbers.
They're doing different things. Like, it's not like they're working. Not working together.
So my turn.
Plumbers. FBI plumbers. You know, FBI used to do like sleuthing in like old vans like that, and they used to sit in front of somebody's house and eavesdrop them at night. End of the day, they used to park in front of somebody's house in an old beat up white van. FBI plumbers. Hey, you got prime real estate here. Took the spot, right? Who's here? I should pull my vehicle here. Literally, I should pull my vehicle here. You don't mind if I pull it here?
No.
Should.
I don't know if you have a space.
I mean, doesn't say no parking, right? I should pull my vehicle here. What do you think? Should we get front row? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's pull that spot.
Okay, I think we're gonna handle it.
Hurry. Yes, let's take that spot. Let's take our. I'm gonna take that spot right there, front row. We never had front row seats yet. Front row seats. Here's another van. Plumbers, vans. He waved. The van waves. There's another van. Front row seats. Have like a staging area. We don't have to walk as far. I don't think anyone's gonna take it. If they take it though, well, it is what it is. You ever go to like a parking lot and a shopping plaza and everything's full, and then you see one spot and you miss it, you spin around, and then when you spin around, somebody's like, ah, or you're about to take a spot and somebody goes, ah, and they go in there and they snag it. First come, first serve. First come, first serve. All right. We're gonna go front row. Seatbelt, safety first. Now we got it. We got the spot. Yeah, we got the spot. Nice. We got the spot. Plumbers and ladders. Plumbers and ladders. And we get the spot. Perfect.
Yes, and then oh, no, you mean in the tent. No, just the one.
Right there.
Okay, we'll switch that out. Yeah. Okay. How'd you get it out of it? That one was on the counter. But it was. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's a rental. Ford Bronco. I like it. I like the Jeeps better. I like it. I'm getting another vehicle tomorrow. I'm getting a Nissan Kick. So we had a Jeep, we have a Bronco. I'm trading this one in for a Nissan Kick tomorrow. See what happens there. Nissan Kick. I'm not too close. My car's not too close to you, is it? Good? All right. Make you feel comfortable. All right, we got the spot. Front row spot. All right, what's next? Come on out, folks.
Hey, where's Damien?
Daniel, how are you, sir? Nice to see you.
Got my camera girl.
Camera girl? Hello, what's your name?
Liz.
Hi, Liz. Liz, what are you guys doing?
Just out. Well, Damien is supposed to be here. Have you seen him?
I've not.
Well, Liz and I were talking because Righteous Monkey texted my wife because my number was on Facebook, but it's my wife's number. So I called him up and talked to him. He goes, man,
We all need to go out, Dan, and do something, all of us together.
A search? You want to do a search?
What, you're talking about a video with all of us.
My question to you is where the search is going to be.
Have they searched down on First or Campbell in the river?
They have went door to door asking for surveillance.
Have they gone into any tunnels or anything? You got a lot of people telling me they should go into the tunnels.
Where are the tunnels at? Under the First?
There's some on Campbell. There's some on First too. They're all down the river, but
tunnels
under the roads.
Under the roads, tunnels.
And they got tunnels all off on this river, especially over here.
You know anything about an abandoned golf course around here?
Well, there's a golf course over on First.
First?
It's Oracle. It's on Oracle. It's over by where her sister lives. There's an old golf course.
Is it operational?
There's a restaurant there, but the golf course is no longer there. There's a little restaurant
What's
there.
it called?
I don't know. It's right off of Recieves in Oracle. Right there on Recieves in Oracle.
Let me look it up here. A lot of people are like the person possibly responsible for this hangs out at the old golf course. Because you got to think. But see here, it's two prongs here, because you have Nanos saying that this is a search and rescue, not a recovery. But a recovery would be looking for a body out there. So
yeah, I doubt that this woman's alive.
You doubt she's alive. The consensus in my chat feels she's not alive.
Yeah,
I asked the question. Okay, so watch this. I'm here with Daniel here. He's running for Congress. Do you think Nancy Guthrie is alive or not? Yes or no? Do you think she's alive or not? Yes or no? Now watch what the chat says. Yes or no?
No.
It's majority no's.
Yeah, it is. All no's.
It's a lot of no's. But the sheriff is saying it's still a search and rescue. There's a few yeses. Well,
the sheriff's going to want to give the family hope.
Yeah, absolutely. Until you have proof to take you one direction, you would assume that she's still alive. Maybe he doesn't want to offend the family, and I get it. Families, you never want to lose hope. If it was your loved one and you had no reason to believe she's dead, no evidence, you would think that she's still alive. You would hope she's still alive. You would want her still to be alive. He's a strange character.
Yeah, well, Damien said he was heading up here a long time ago.
Yeah, I'd be here. Here, I'll check up and see if he's on his way. Oh, he says he's on his way. He's watching. He said, on my way. Yeah, abandoned golf course, 955 West Visito Highlands Drive. So?
Where's it at?
What's that? How do you say that?
I can't see it.
Vistoso? Vistoso. That's pretty far up there.
Yeah, that's up in Oro Valley.
Yeah, that's up in Oro Valley.
I can't see it.
That's 20. Well, it's only 13 miles away from here.
But that's you're dealing with Oro Valley police there, and they're pretty hardcore.
Are they?
I mean, most people don't.
And
you don't want to mess with the Marana police. You don't want to mess with the Oro Valley police.
Why? Because they
like to write tickets. They like.
Hey, Marana police came out on us when we were out on the road on the stakeout the other night, and he just stopped by. He's like, "Hey, what's going on?" And they started laughing. They're like, hey, we're getting calls about a bunch of people in the neighborhood. And I flat out said, we're here on a stakeout for a SWAT. Do you know anything about a SWAT? And he's like, no, we don't know anything about a SWAT. And then he's like, okay, well, we've been getting calls. And then he turns around and says, hey, you mind if is it okay to park here? Because as long as you're not in the road, yeah, that's fine. And he left. But they called the police up there because everybody was in the neighborhood. I ran it. So you don't want to mess with them up there.
You remember that gal's name right there? In the brown jacket.
No, I don't. I don't.
Good, brother.
Have a good day.
You too, man. Hopefully not on for too long, right?
Hopefully.
I think we're all hoping for that, you know?
This is it.
Okay, so people are asking the family. What about the family? Why isn't the family out there searching? Why isn't the family giving more rewards? Why isn't the family giving more statements? What the family? Listen, if anyone wants to do a search, I'd love to cover it. So if anyone is in the area that plans to do any type of searching, we'd love to cover it. If you're an organization out there that has any plans of doing a search, you have an idea where you think Nancy is, and you're doing a search and everything like that, I'd love to tag along with you, so come on out. Your SARS organization, we'd love to cover you while you search. So if anybody out there, anybody out there, Gem Show. Organized search. Where is Nancy? So continue to look and see what's going on.
When Joe Damien and I was here.
He's on his way.
Yeah, but I gotta get her to her car and I gotta meet someone for lunch today.
Okay.
But
all right.
I did an interview with Fox. That was cool.
You gave an interview with Fox?
Yeah. Yeah, tell him I'll talk to him next time. So.
Sounds good. Nice to see you. He's running for Congress. His name's Daniel. And his camera person. Tunnels. Got tunnels. PDW 55 PLV. Very grateful. I just saw that pop up. I'm very grateful. Thank you. PDW 55 PLV. It's a lot of letters. PDW 55 PLV. Why isn't the perps DNA, if they do have the perp's DNA, why isn't it in CODIS? Or why isn't it have a hit in CODIS? No criminal record. Well, think about this. Luke, wouldn't his DNA be detected? Luke's DNA? Luke's DNA. And we're like, check Mexico. Here's a report here by Ford Hatchet. He says, in the week since Carlos Palazuelos was detained and released, he says strangers now show up at his family's home and follow him around. Remember this guy? Remember Carlos? There's a report they're saying now strangers show up to his home and follow him around. He says the guessing from the investigators and online sleuths in the Guthrie case has taken a toll on his family.
I think they're just guessing. It's a guessing game to them. They don't. I don't know. They're just playing with people's lives right at this point. If they don't have no evidence against anybody, how are they gonna keep on doing this stuff to innocent people?
That was Carlos. They say the sleuths are following him around. It's crazy. Maybe lawsuit coming for him. Sheriff says, I'm going down Ford Hatchet. He's out here too. Very nice guy. Sheriff, Pima County Sheriff says haters are going to hate. Haters are going to hate. Got to shake it off. Shake it off. Haters are going to hate. I asked Pima County Sheriff Nanos if he feels any closer to solving the Nancy Guthrie case. He says he does. Defended his team and described the ebbs and flows of chasing leads. Haters are going to hate. That's what Nanos says. Good day. Oh, we got the same type of Kia Telluride I have. I have the same Telluride. Look at that. I love a Telluride. Absolutely love my vehicle. Kathy H9951, thank you. Very grateful, thank you. Nano says haters are gonna hate. Listen to Nancy Grace.
Crime Stories on, right, joining us now, the host of Crime Stories on Fox 1, Nancy Grace. I'll start with the same question that I did ask Harvey. 16 days in, I never give up hope. I know you never give up hope, but you broke my heart on radio. You broke my heart on this show last night, Nancy. You live this, and you could see the stress, and you know what the human toll is on Savannah and her family. And I just don't give up hope. And, you know, I find myself turning on the TV at night, hoping that I'm going to see that Nancy's been found and reunited, will soon be reunited with her family. I'm just hoping for that headline. I know you are too.
Let me ask you something, Sean. Did you ever think that this was going to be easy?
How are you?
Because it's not. And it's not going
Griff
to
Jenkins
be
here.
easy to solve this case. There are going to be many, many more setbacks than there will be advances in this case. The fact that that glove around 2 miles away from her home did not get a CODIS hit, okay, fine. Next. Now we take that DNA and we compare it in the Arizona data bank. The Arizona data bank is much more lenient in what it allows. For instance, mixtures of DNA, degraded DNA, co-defendant, suspect, DNA on crime scenes that haven't been solved. The National Data Bank has a very, very high bar as to what can be allowed into the CODIS data bank. See what I'm saying? So we may have a good chance at the Arizona data bank, which has over 500,000 DNA profiles. So, hey, I don't want to smell the stench of defeat tonight. This is just starting. This is one setback. And let me talk to you some more about DNA. And I've tried many DNA cases. The DNA in the home has yet to be mined. Think about it, Sean. You and I, frame for frame, we looked at the porch guy. Remember? Do you remember? Yes, he had on gloves, but he kept touching the holster of his gun, and more important, he kept touching the bite light, which was drenched in his saliva. Now, let's follow that through to its logical conclusion, Sean. He touches that glove, then he takes that glove and he touches the doorknob. Remember at the get-go, the lights were on in the front of her home, which is unusual. He turned on the light switch. He opened her doorknob after drenching his hand with saliva. That is how touch DNA works. Just because we didn't hit a home run the first time we went up at bat on that glove found out by the side of the road, I am not dissuaded this case will be solved as we go to air tonight, right now. Google is being mined for the rest of the cameras in her home. It's happening. That DNA is going to be mined tonight for genetic testing. And
Thank you,
go
Carol.
way back. You go to people coming over on the Mayflower, for Pete's sake, to get the genealogy down. And I want to point to the first time it was used, Joseph D'Angelo, the Golden State Killer, a cop. You think he had DNA in the data bank? No, he didn't. But he was caught. A rapist and a killer was caught. The genetic genealogy. It's real, it's happening, and all I need is one person in some of those data banks, and it will be solved. And remember also, in Brian Koberger, they did dip into private genetic testing. You know, like when you do 23andMe or Ancestry.com, that was a big problem at trial. Now, regarding this array, this photo array that's being shown to gun store owners, that tells me that they have an idea of who they're looking for. Somebody that has bought a gun, and I don't know that they would buy at a traditional gun store, so that may be a fail, but I see what they're looking for, who they're looking for. Somebody that bought a gun, somebody with a holster like that, somebody that shops at Walmart. We're narrowing it down. It's going to happen, Sean. We are going to find this guy. One more thing I want to talk about regarding DNA, how they find it. Remember when that tent was erected around the front of Nancy Guthrie's porch? Well, you have to have darkness or semi-darkness to find DNA. With a UV light source, for instance, it's not hard to do. That's how they find the touch DNA in the home and around that porch. And I think that's where they got a lot of the touch DNA.
What do you think of the 4 letters? Because they got more specific and they all had the same Bitcoin account and gave more details, including as close to proof of life as we've gotten in the entire case in that last letter yesterday to Harvey Levin.
One thing I find encouraging about those letters is the fact that they never offered inconsistent details. They added details, but they were never inconsistent. There is no way authorities can ignore the letters being sent to TMZ. But now, for Pete's sake, the reward is up to $200,000. A private lawyer, last name I think is Hoopy, is putting up, a PI lawyer is putting up $100,000. So, to hey with the Bitcoin, you know something? Go get the $200,000 reward. There's no way they can ignore those. It's a rat ratting out a rat. They cannot ignore that. They must chase it down. And you're right. It is a gumshoe at this point. What's wrong with that? I've walked through many a housing project at 10 o'clock at night looking for witnesses and more. What is wrong with that? That's the way cases are solved. And that's how this is going to get solved.
You know, you're a wealth of knowledge and hope, and your hope springs out of real life experience and real trauma. We really appreciate you. Nancy Grace, thank you. All right, join.
Nancy Grace on Sean Hannity. Genetic genealogy. DNA. DNA.
Whatever they pay for the soccer rights.
DNA. Out in front of the Guthrie home. Genetic genealogy, DNA.
They have Spanish too. ESPN. Or whatever it is. So the rights will be prosecuted. ESPN and Telemundo and maybe everybody was fighting to get it.
DNA. It's gonna solve this case. Like some Frankenstein type genetic genealogy. Some people say it's illegal. It's intrusion.
Okay, that's why. As an American, because she told me her one name, and I was, like, it's Julia. But she introduced herself next to me.
Hey, how are you? Good morning, sir.
No rain today, huh?
No rain. It's great out here. 857 Tucson is here. Well, with me, arrived to the scene. All right, so overnight, all this stuff, anything that you learned?
You know, that I haven't had anything to look at this morning. That's the thing, I didn't get it, but last night, as far as last night, the only thing that I got a statement from Sheriff Nanos did like 10 interviews.
10 separate interviews.
Yeah. And
he's doing this media tour.
You know, other than what Sheriff Nanos has been putting out on the. Oh, you got the good
Got a comment here. It says by Connie's handle, since the FBI works closely with Mexico, can they submit the DNA to Mexico's National Forensic Database in case the perp is from Mexico and has a criminal record there? Sheriff actually spoke about the Mexico yesterday in one of his interviews with one of the reporters, and he was like, no evidence has taken them to Mexico, right? Didn't he say something about no evidence has taken them to Mexico?
Service here. On this area was a little late, so I actually shared that post. You talked with
Thank you, MUTKOP. Thank you. Thank you, Debbie C6216. Thank you.
So he made this, we'll tell that, that's what we're going to do.
When I leave here, you're going to have this chair. I can't take it on the plane with me.
Yeah, that's going to be hard. It'll be like $40 for an extra.
Cherry. Good. The gamer event. Yes.
Even matches.
Got the chair going.
Here's the thing with the Univision.
The sheriff, according to Univision, the sheriff is emphatic in pointing out that he maintains constant communication with the Mexican consulate in Tucson. Oh, it went away. Mexican consulate in Tucson. I'll finish it in a second. Many people in the chat have said Mexico, that they think some Mexico.
The gems thing has still been popping up a lot in the chats last night.
Oh, this is kind of like relaxing. The Gem Show. The sheriff was emphatic in pointing out that he maintains constant communication with the Mexican consulate in Tucson. He also spoke with Univision about the DNA samples that have been done in this case. So, will it take us to Mexico across the border? Did Nancy go across the border?
Well, if the notes are real,
this reporter is getting roasted. He's a journalist for the Arizona Republic.
This guy?
Yeah, he's sharing the article that they wrote.
Oh. That guy messaged me actually. I was last night late. I was like,
did he?
Yeah.
Was that the photographer?
No, that was the guy that we were with, I think. Remember I showed you a picture of him yesterday? Oh, that one? Oh, yeah. That's the guy, I'm sure.
Where are we searching 857?
Well, we're at, what did it say, Wednesday, and they haven't released anything new to the public. I'm trying to think to just start searching. That's a hard question. Like I said, we're back to the needle in the haystack. I say if anything, anybody hears any tips or anything, we can look into it.
I got a response by saying Nancy Grace in that interview with Sean Kennedy said Nancy Grace slipped and said Google cameras in her home, and cameras was plural. Nancy Grace, in the Sean Hannity interview, she said Google cameras in her home.
So yeah, Google is in the process right now of retrieving those videos. How long do you think that'll take?
Great point.
Because that
should
could
take days, if that. It should have been done by now, right?
Well, and I don't know the laws with that, and if Google was cooperating right away, or if they were, having to go through some loopholes to get the cameras.
Oh, TMZ saying they received another ransom letter. TMZ, today on TMZ Live, we have received yet another ransom letter. They just posted this a couple minutes. Uh-oh, let's see what they have to say.
Thanks, JLR.
Thank you, Mel. Nice to meet you.
TMZ has received yet, on the next TMZ Live, TMZ has received yet another ransom demand. And this one is sophisticated and puts the media right in the middle of it. On the next
TMZ's received another ransom. Wow, what do you think, folks? TMZ, another ransom.
Are they real or are they hoax? That's what the FBI needs.
We received yet another ransom letter.
Yesterday he said he wouldn't read anymore.
I'm going to add that in the... Oh, what's this? What's this? Who's that? Who in the heck? Whoa, who's this guy?
Oh, he's a local investigator. He's a private, he's working border patrol for 20 years. I've seen interviews with this guy. He's been out here the whole time, and he's been searching. This is a guy we need to meet up with. He's like the Indiana Jones of this area right now. This guy, he's been in a couple interviews I've seen on TV this week.
What's his name?
I can't think of his name. Let's see if I can find it. But they took him out on some of his searches he was doing around the area.
Here?
Here, right here. He's been here since day one, day two.
Hello, what's going on?
Nothing.
You
Any new lead?
Can you'll interview other people or not us?
You want me to interview you?
Yeah.
Oh, I've been interviewed by other people. Okay, that's what you're border patrol, right? Retired border patrol. I just shared some of your stuff.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Well, I already called my wife.
All right, what's the scoop?
He'll be back.
Who is he?
He's a retired border patrol. He's been out here. Arch is his name. He's been out here searching. He's, like I said, he's the Indiana Jones of this search.
The Indiana Jones
He's
of
on
the search?
his own. He's doing his thing. He's got his experience. He's bringing leads.
Is
in.
he actual law enforcement?
No, he's retired. He's doing this.
So
all
he's
on his
helping
own.
with the
He's
search.
helping. He's helping. He knows a lot of people in the community, so he's respected. So he said he will be back. He knows 857. He's like, oh, I just shared your stuff this morning. So he said he's on the way right now. doing something. So
Something going on?
he's on his own mission, so it's not anything to deal with something going on. It's he's sending information with. But I did see if he could come over. He said he'll come back.
Maybe something is brewing. What do you think? Breaking news, folks. TMZ received another ransom. Not a ransom like that guy, the wackadoodle, but they're saying they received another ransom.
With the money amount attached, we assume, right?
So let's keep looking into this. Hold on. Another ransom breaking. Dun, 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 dun. Breaking. TMZ receives new ransom. I pinned the message up here. We got the scanner up, folks. By the way, I've been looking at the perps mask, and I put this tweet out. It appears the mask is a whole HULBOEX mask that's sold on Walmart. It's the same type of mask the perp was wearing. It looks like identical, another Walmart type mask. You only really could get it at all Walmart that I've seen. But it's possible the mask was from Walmart. But here's the thing with that mask. You can't go in the store and buy it. You only can go online and purchase it. So it's possible that's the mask. TMZ receives new ransom.
So I live about 40 minutes from here, and I started having a hard time breathing, having chest when I crossed the bridge, which would have been coming across Pima Parkway.
Why is the FBI not tracing these emails, or however they're contacting TMZ?
It takes somebody to know and if you don't know the area, it doesn't matter if you have maps on your car or whatever. If you work from here and it's dark like that time of night, there's no way you can possibly get out of there. It's too.
That would be what, number 5 for TMZ?
Yeah, 5.
I am in front of Nancy's home. I'm going by my neighbor. I am feeling
Finn with Fox News. Weeks into Nancy Guthrie's case, and the public has not been asked to look out for any type of vehicle.
That's it.
Reminder, Tucson says it does not have traffic cameras that record. Pima County says it does not have cameras. It does have cameras, but they're not always crystal clear. Of course, look at Nancy's Nest Cam. If the feds want video of a car, they may just find it. But in general, no description of any car in this day and age with cameras everywhere seems remarkable.
You mind if I use your back of the car?
Sure, sure. Go ahead. What time?
You seen that guy?
Where?
He's like working at like 3 in the morning, just on the side of the road.
No, I'm
Just
not aware of
sitting
that.
there. Yeah, it's been like really creepy when you walk in. Sitting like that.
Really?
I'm gonna go say something.
Okay. Whoa. She's just saying that she's gonna go talk to deputies. She's saying there's a guy in a pickup truck that's been parking out here at 3 a.m. with gloves on, black gloves. I'm serious. She's like, do you know anything about a pickup truck that is a white pickup truck that's been parking out here? She's saying there's a white pickup truck that has been parked out. She's going to tell the deputy. A white Ford Ranger with California plates.
She took the picture?
I don't know. She might have.
Yeah, you follow this guy Ford Hatchet. He was out here. He interviewed Carlos. You can pull up Ford Hatchet. Mine's spinning.
What do you think? What do you think about that one? What do you think? It's crazy. Dad's Gone Live's doing. Isabella Allen says the reason the Gem Show even came up is because they said yesterday that 2 men entered Nancy's home with briefcases. They went inside with briefcases, not the night she was taken. They went in yesterday with briefcases, not the night she was taken. So people are saying Dad's Gone Live has that truck from last night. Yeah, Dad's Gone Live is kind of like the night watcher out here. Dad's Gone Live parks his vehicle out here and then shares what's going on at night. So people are talking about this white truck with a guy with gloves. Or people are saying maybe Dad's Gone Live is the one who's wearing the gloves. Or filming the person wearing the gloves. And Dad's Gone Live is the guy. Dad's Gone Live is just a guy at night. Crazy stuff, man. People are just, this is crazy. Crazy. So, it could be, I mean, they could be mistaking the people for Dad's Gone Live, or Dad's Gone Live filmed the person out there. Or, I don't know. Dad's Gone Live is a nighttime streamer, so he's out here just streaming regularly.
Yeah, I seen him out here last night on the stream right before I went to bed, and he had like a spotlight on his car so people could watch his truck. It was interesting. Have you? I haven't seen him during the day though. Have you seen him during the day?
No. Well, I mean, towards the end of the day. Thank you, Norma Davis. Thank you. There's some people in the chat were saying Dad's Gone Live filmed the guy, and then there's other people saying it is Dad's Gone Live. It's being mistaken as the guy in the white truck. I can tell you Dad's Gone Live is 100% innocent of anything. He's just a nighttime streamer. He just sits out here and streams all night. His lives speak for himself. I don't know if he has wear gloves. I don't know if he's wearing gloves, but that would be kind of, I don't know, wearing gloves out here. But that's what people are telling me, the backpack. They're like, JLR, walk around the neighborhood with the backpack. And like, are you kidding me?
What's up, man?
I wouldn't do that.
Sir. All right.
What's going on?
Hey.
How are you, brother?
What's going on?
Morning.
The monkey.
The monkey. It's a monkey stocky. Did I miss Dan?
What's up?
Did I miss Dan? Yeah.
Murky says yes. Jacob, Dad's Gone Live is a white truck with California plates. It could maybe be he is wearing gloves. He sleeps half the day and streams from 12 p.m. until late. I think I have his number here somewhere. I should call him and just let him know. Yeah, you might be a potential suspect. Literally. Or the thinking. You might think you're a suspect here.
You guys hitting up that golf course? I used to golf there. It was an old par 3.
He used to sit out there in the border with me, like until late night. He's fine. He's legit. He's fine.
I've been getting so many that I really just, it's almost a disservice. Not that we're proper politics. She's in anything that's, she wants to go against everything that, you know, the other side. I know you don't.
Oh, sheriff's here. Sheriff has arrived. Maybe. Where's the sheriff going?
Like, yeah. It's just this.
You guys want some more?
I got a drink here. I'm good right now. I think he's.
You good on water, sir?
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
Of course.
What are the? Oh, okay. Yeah, this is his truck, so if you need to sit down or anything.
Oh, great.
Well, thank you. What I saw, which they could, is whenever they find a person, they can do a basic reconstruction on it. It takes the mask off and it gives the shape of his face exactly to the. See, and that's the thing, is I just posted a meme, he reported from Tucson, doesn't. Hey, good morning, John. That was bad. Like that's the sign. I'm like, I'm not driving on the car. I'm not driving on the freeway with that.
Que te iba a preguntar cómo estuvo, vi que la fiesta de Apete estuvo buena, ¿no?
Yeah, it's already been busy this morning. There was a carjacking at right by my house. Stole a GMC, and then there was a shooting right over here. And then some other incident where some dude was pulling a woman in.
Hey, John, how are you? Good morning.
Fight. That's why I'm glad that other people have started with those two other groups, 520 Pima, and then Tucson Emergency News.
Okay.
And so now, because I used to have, it was stressing me out. I would find this shit. And now they're doing it. So I can go, oh yeah, they reported it. This,
Take all week.
well, I think, you know, some of that, but also everybody has their own niche. I'm in no competition with anybody, right? And some of these people, I feel like oh, competing.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, there's enough work for 10 of us. And that's when they started it up. And I can feel like sometimes like comment would be like, well, you missed this. So I'm like, okay. I guess everybody's waiting for TMZ to go live. People just text me. They're waiting for them to go live. I don't know if we want to keep that up and go live with them.
Yeah, we'll go live. If TMZ goes live, we'll go live.
Yeah,
We'll share.
if they could put in the chat when it happens.
When TMZ goes live, let us know. We're gonna listen in on the fifth ransom.
Yeah, I talked to Dan yesterday. Said he was going to be going to Acres. Maybe today, but. Okay. Right. Good. What would those be? Yeah. The stuff that Ducker picked up, like the weeds, do you think they're like those right? Like the one that's like kind of strong? Because on the
I'll take the rest of the day off.
Whatever's got a purple flower.
Yeah.
Yeah, that John guy, he goes live on that. He does really good.
Pues sí, ¿qué más hay? Te digo, sí vi pasar en ese año, no tengo ni para viajar, o sea, le dije,
No, I've never online.
pero tal vez como este sabe que está escrito, no quería hablar. Pero bueno, en general,
Social media has
porque tuviera que ser un jaque con mucha seguridad.
Buddy.
You have your iPad on the top. You know that? Yeah. I was trying to
Holy smokes!
but
His iPad.
I thought it was one of those Wi-Fi connectors. Wi-Fi.
Oh my goodness, that would have broke.
desde allá lo vi pasar y yo, hey, no peló.
Dude, that iPad would have smashed, man. I've done that before on an MP4 player. I lost it.
That's what he was telling me. Is like some platforms they allow stuff. Sometimes TikTok is strict. Facebook is showing treat you wrong on YouTube. Apples.
Oh, él hacía deportes.
With you guys, it's been a very long time since we talked. I'm very excited to see what you have all been up to. I think the last time we spoke to each other was around, gosh, before New Year's, right? I think it was in October. So, like 4 or 5 months. Sparky's watching from the Bay Area. Oh boy. This chat is going crazy right now. I love to see it. What's up, Valerie? What's up, Crusher, Maria, Nicole? Oh my God, Deborah? Really good to see you guys. A lot going on YouTube. We have a new series out called Pop Culture History. We've been doing a few of those every Saturday. I don't know if you guys have seen, but it was awesome to roll those out. We've been rolling out some dailies regarding Epstein and the Nancy Guthrie case and just anything that's going on in the news that day. Obviously, we've been keeping you guys updated on YouTube with regards to the Nancy Guthrie case as well, with Harvey up at his desk.
We don't know how to if you played the first Nanos, he said I had to call out my homicide investigator. That was the first day. He didn't say I called out my investigation. I called out my homicide investigator. That was the first interview. And then everything went to we're not going to tell you how they got in. She was and then they didn't. He was really emotional too. Yeah. But that is one interesting thing I was thinking about on the way over. I'm like, think back before all this jumble started. He said, as soon as we got off of the scene, real life and immediately called.
Maybe because of the
Que te conviene más salir a correr. Porque hasta se para eso. Yo probablemente no.
18 days into it. But figure how many people in Tucson are taking around.
CBR, you don't believe she's alive? Alexa's ready? Oh, we're going to actually pan over to Alexa now, who's on our news desk. Alexa, can you hear me?
Oh, hey guys.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
How are you guys? Happy Wednesday.
Happy Wednesday to you. I hear you're tied up in the world of Nancy Guthrie.
Wait, what? Oh, Harvey's talking about you, Jackson.
Harvey's talking about me?
What is he saying?
Hopefully he's not. Is he saying anything bad? You gotta eavesdrop for me. Eavesdrop.
I'm giving you the live scoop. He wants
maybe possibly 5 minutes away, folks, to TMZ with the ransom letter update here that they received.
You guys,
they said
this is
letter.
So funny. Hi everyone. Hi.
Letter, a ransom letter.
Yeah, he's gossiping. Okay, disregard. You're not needed.
Okay, thank God.
Okay, perfect.
Well, we hear you're unraveled in the world of Nancy Guthrie right now, and I know there's a
Yeah.
lot going on in the newsroom regarding that. What's going on? You got any updates for us?
I mean, obviously we're in week 3 now, which is just really unfortunate. She's still missing from her Tucson home. We haven't gotten too many details, but what we can say is that the DNA testing obviously came out as not a match yesterday. You know, they found those like gloves that were like 2 miles away from her home. They sent them out to DNA testing and CODIS testing, and no match. And so now authorities are going to do genealogy testing, which is more of like a broader range of people that they could get results from, but it doesn't narrow down to like, okay, the testing, it's this person. It's like a family tree. So then they'll submit it, they'll get a relative, and then what we're told is that they will connect to what we know based on the security footage, which is that it's a male, 5'9", 5'10", average build, lives in Tucson, and then they will kind of piece it together with this family tree on who this could be. And this is how they got the Golden State Killer, Brian Koberger with the Idaho 4 murders. So hopefully we can get some answers.
Really? So it seems like the genealogy testing is a little bit less precise than the DNA testing, is that right? So it seems like you can just take that DNA sample, plug it into CODIS, and it kind of narrows it down to the exact person.
Right, but then with genealogy, it's for like a family tree, but it works a little bit more efficiently because then you're getting like the person in their DNA instead of just like who's in the system, if that makes more sense. So like 23andMe, Ancestry.com, they don't participate in stuff like this, but like more lower level genealogy companies, they will have this database that cops can use. And it's worked, like I said, for really major cases in the past, so.
I know Harvey just shot a video about Nancy Guthrie. Do you know anything about what he's talking about? Because he was up at his desk typing away, and I'm just dying to know. If not, it's okay, and they'll just have to go check out the video themselves, but.
Me? Oh yeah, I would have to defer you to the video of that is being posted because
really?
I was not here for that. But yeah, we've been just all over this case and obviously cracking down anything that we can get and try to help get some answers on what happened.
All right, Alexa, you're awesome. Thank you for filling us in.
Bye.
Appreciate it. All right, well, there you guys have it. Looks like they're going to do some genealogy testing to see if they can narrow down exactly who it is. What do you guys think of that? I mean, this is absolutely insane. Hey. Not in the pocket. Okay, cool. Just I'm getting notes here. I'm getting notes on live streaming here. All righty. He said he's going to read the ransom. He said that he was, who did? Harvey did? Could be that the kidnapper, could be they want the kidnapper to be in this chat to catch him. That would be a huge plot twist if the kidnapper was in the chat. Is it you, Nancy? Brandon, I love you, man. I appreciate all the love. That's really nice of you to say. No, there is not a fifth letter. Not to my knowledge. We think we don't want to talk about the DNA. Why am I clickbait? Everyone's calling me clickbait. Jackson, do you think it's more than one person involved? Do I think it's one more person? I mean, look, it's really hard to say. Ultimately, anything I say right now could be conjecture, or is conjecture. it's really hard to say. Look, we only see one person in that doorbell video. And the way these emails are written, it seems like it's coming from one person. There's a lot of conflicting information. It's really hard to tell. I don't know. I could not say. I could not say. Talk about the letter you said you weren't going to talk about. What letter? There's no letter I'm not going to talk about. I just talked about all the letters. Like cam setup. She kidnapped herself? That's a theory I see floating around quite a lot. Quite a lot. What have I been up to? Last time you were on, you said you'd be hosting 1 time a week, and you haven't done that until today. Can you still do that, please? Look, I would love to host once a week, but unfortunately, you know, things don't always pan out the way that you think they will. You know what I mean? And ultimately, I think that there are people that do this job on stream a lot better than I do. I mean, you guys have seen Luca, you've seen Talia, you know, you've seen Rochelle, you've seen Kay, you know, you've seen Aiden. I mean, and they're just naturals at this. I mean, the way that they read the chat, the way they engage with you guys, I think, you know, part of the enticement is that I just feel connected to you guys, you know what I mean? I just feel like what we have is special. And if I was on once every week, you know, that would just get slowly more and more special, or slowly less and less special, I should say. In regards to what I've been up to, literally just making content for you guys on YouTube. If you want to see what I'm talking about, check out the channel, check out the videos we've been posting. Besides that, I mean, took a couple trips to Santa Cruz, a trip to San Francisco. I was there for New Year's. People claim that that you got locked in the broom closet. I did get locked in the broom closet. It was a very lonely few months there. What you guys don't know about Talia is that we actually didn't find her or hire her. We've actually grown her in a lab that we have under the office. We cloned her, and that, like, just to be, you know, like the content creator for TMZ. You know, she was genetically altered to become that. Don't tell her I told you that, but. Nancy Guthrie case is extremely rare, it is. In regards to a 5th ransom letter, I don't know. I appreciate that, sweet-in-law. It's very nice of you. Thank you. I'm interested to see what you guys have been up to. Let's see, is Monique here yet? I don't think she is. Tricky Detective, it's good to see you. How you doing, Tricky Detective? It's so interesting to see, like, we've grown an audience since the last time I was on. I can see the people that were on when I was streaming with Harvey, and now I've seen people that have kind of filtered into this, like, new era of the TMZ live stream. Yeah, Talia is AI generated, exactly. What do you...
He's got a sign. We got a new guy with a sign, JLR.
Where at?
He's coming up with a
Oh, we got a new guy with a sign. See the sign guy. Got a giant sign here. Giant, tall person with a sign.
Oh, okay. I guess you're really helping Michelle? Yeah. Flaunting, attention. prove it. Nancy Guthrie. These are some neighbors. Oh, all right, they drove in from Mesa. Oh, wow. This is terrific. And no one saw this coming. That's right, Justin. Yeah, and it could be. They don't even know that. They don't know the impact of that. Oh yeah, I'm sure they were told. What were they supposed to do? Right, folks. Right now, it is 6 minutes past, and I thought we'd go a little bit closer to the scene, and as a result of that, we are closer to the scene. It says being on the hills. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Wi-Fi's good here, but at the same token, for those who are watching, search for Nancy Guthrie continues. Nancy Guthrie, who was planning on going to church. Check out our put a warning in the chat, so I want John to help me.
Hold on, I'm moving out. A little blurry down here.
Known as a UFC fighter,
So,
but he did fight in the UFC
yeah,
for
it's a
period
group.
of time, so he's a professional fighter. And actually, he hits him with an
Seems like they
elbow.
came from
If you
Mesa.
watch the video, if you really analyze it and watch in slow motion, he elbows him, and it's pretty brutal.
And this is the second video you're talking about. What's interesting that second video is that guy is holding a clutch in his hand. And from my perspective, I thought that he punched him. And to do that, you have to make a fist. So I thought he brushed
Hey,
the
how are you?
glass and punched
How you guys doing? No.
So many times this morning.
How you guys
and,
doing?
Like, I've analyzed it
Guys
from
local?
every angle. He's holding the
Following the
glass,
case?
and in like one motion, he drops it and then comes over with the
Has
elbow.
anyone looked at the
It's
abandoned house?
truly.
Many people have talked about that abandoned house. Maybe should they go? Yeah.
I'm gonna make them.
See ya. Bye.
Or disrespecting a powerlifter or B, a UFC fighter? Is there any circumstance at all?
None whatsoever, and especially like this guy is Rampage Jackson's manager. He doesn't know like the streaming world so much. Like some people, they are familiar with like clip farming and things.
We get a little bad on the reception.
I've only had one bar here. How many bars you got? Two. You got two?
I think we're good now.
They came from Mesa?
Mesa, yeah. Who's this guy?
Instead of just entering it in and putting out a broadcast, so you can find it fairly quickly. You don't do it this way.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's definitely, I mean, I didn't think it would happen so quickly, or I was like, eventually I'd do that. Yeah. Like, how quick is it? Like, money would be fun, but if it's face-to-face, you know, like you're saying. And the thing about it is, when the big story happens of a place, it's not in that budget.
Yeah.
And so, you know, you end up watching a lot of these people. But if they see somebody from Tucson, they'll watch.
What's up with this fifth, number 5? What do we got? Number 5.
I'm gonna go take my sweater. We do, say 5-7 maybe?
Good, yeah.
If you want.
Yeah.
No, yo aguanto, no estoy tan desesperado. Pero...
Yeah, definitely, not today though.
Yeah.
Anytime, brother. We're not going anywhere.
Yeah.
Claro, no, yo tengo una división en mi cabeza, la capa mía, yo tengo una división, acá está blanco y acá está negro. Porque yo estaba con la gorra, tú sabes, no, pero eso fue la semana pasada que no teníamos capa y como estaba haciendo con la gorra, tengo gente que salía a correr, digo, bueno, me fui a un lugar ahí en Phoenix que nadie me conocía para salir a correr, ¿viste? Para que
You know that Google owned Nest? Have you heard that?
Google Nest?
Google owns Nest.
Oh, Google owns Nest. Google owns Nest.
Nancy and her kidnapper. Now, our law enforcement sources are telling us that it is possible they believe that Nancy was taken across the border, but they doubt if she is across the border. The search for Nancy Guthrie has gone international. We have learned the FBI has told federal Mexican law enforcement to tell various police agencies to be on the lookout for Nancy and her kidnapper. Now, our law enforcement sources are telling us that it is possible they believe that Nancy was taken across the border, but they doubt if she is across the border that it happened directly after the kidnapping. We're told that because we know now that the FBI checked cameras, Border Patrol cameras, and also other various electronic devices. We are asked not to be specific about that, and they have come up dry. There is nothing showing any movement across the border where they suspect Nancy Guthrie was in that car. Now, that said, we're told that she could have been taken at some point after the kidnapping, a day or so later or 2 days later. They just don't know. and obviously there is a way to get across the border undetected. But right now they have put the word out, and so far no luck. There is something else. TMZ obtained another ransom note today. This is a highly sophisticated demand involving a form of crypto, not Bitcoin. Now, it is demanding roughly the same amount as the demand letter we received, shortly after the kidnapping, the $6 million demand. It's not exactly that, but it's close to that. The demand graphically describes the consequences if the demand is not met. It also involves the media, saying that the media essentially becomes a go-between, a trigger, if you will, for getting this ransom money. We have been asked not to be specific about any of that beyond what we've just said. We have forwarded this on to the FBI, and they are looking into it. The email that we received today does not have the same crypto account as the crypto account in that first ransom letter that we received. A couple of other things. We told you yesterday that the FBI went around to various gun stores in the Tucson area with a list of names, trying to see if anybody on that list bought a gun at any of these shops. We were told, and we told you this yesterday, that the list was created by the people who had purchased a holster similar to the one that the kidnapper was wearing. The FBI had gone to Walmart and other retailers, created this list. We are told that this did not bear fruit, that so far it turned up nothing, that there was no match here of somebody buying a gun and buying that holster, at least from that list. Couple of other things. The FBI team, there is a team that is working on just finding people who have bought items similar to the ones the kidnapper is wearing. They actually have a team contacting Walmart and other retailers, and their focus is finding matches, people who have bought more than one of these items, a backpack, a jacket, a holster, or anything else. Again, we are told that so far they do not have any real leads on that. So the bottom line, and this is a quote from a law enforcement source, we are shaking the trees looking for clues. So they are doing everything they can. There's one other thing that I was asked to mention, and that is something I know to be true. The FBI is really serious that anybody who is trying to get money from the Guthrie family with a phony demand letter is going to spend, as it was put to me, a long, long time in federal prison. The FBI does not mess around with things like that, and they are laser focused to find both the kidnapper and people who are exploiting the Guthrie family. The search for Nancy Guthrie has gone international. We have learned the FBI has told federal Mexican law enforcement to tell various police agencies to be on the lookout for Nancy and her kidnapper. Now, our law enforcement sources are telling us that it is possible they believe that Nancy was taken across the border, but they doubt if she is across the border that it happened directly after the kidnapping. We're told that because we know now that the FBI checked cameras, Border Patrol cameras, and also other various electronic devices. We are asked not to be specific about that, and they have come up dry. There is nothing showing any movement across the border where they suspect Nancy Guthrie was in that car. Now, that said, we're told that she could have been taken at some point after the kidnapping, a day or so later or 2 days later. They just don't know. And obviously there is a way to get across the border undetected. But right now, they have put the word out, and so far, no luck. There is something else. TMZ obtained another ransom note today. This is a highly sophisticated demand involving a form of crypto, not Bitcoin. Now, it is demanding roughly the same amount as the demand letter we received, shortly after the kidnapping, the $6 million demand. It's not exactly that, but it's close to that. The demand graphically describes the consequences if the demand is not met. It also involves the media, saying that the media essentially becomes a go-between, a trigger, if you will, for getting this ransom money. We have been asked not to be specific about any of that beyond what we've just said. We have forwarded this on to the FBI, and they are looking into it. The email that we received today does not have the same crypto account as the crypto account in that first ransom letter that we received. A couple of other things. We told you yesterday that the FBI went around to various gun stores in the Tucson area with a list of names, trying to see if anybody on that list bought a gun at any of these shops. We were told, and we told you this yesterday, that the list was created by the people who had purchased a holster similar to the one that the kidnapper was wearing. The FBI had gone to Walmart and other retailers, created this list. We are told that this did not bear fruit, that so far it turned up nothing, that there was no match here of somebody buying a gun and buying that holster, at least from that list. Couple of other things. The FBI team, there is a team that is working on just finding people who have bought items similar to the ones the kidnapper is wearing. They actually have a team contacting Walmart and other retailers, and their focus is finding matches, people who have bought more than one of these items, a backpack, a jacket, a holster, or anything else. Again, we are told that so far they do not have any real leads on that. So the bottom line, and this is a quote from a law enforcement source, we are shaking the trees looking for clues. So they are doing everything they can. There's one other thing that I was asked to mention, and that is something I know to be true. The FBI is really serious that anybody who is trying to get money from the Guthrie family with a phony demand letter is going to spend, as it was put to me, a long, long time in federal prison. The FBI does not mess around with things like that, and they are laser focused to find both the kidnapper and people who are exploiting the Guthrie family.
reach right now is on Tucson. Essentially, that's who you're getting. But you do get a lot of people from other states, do you?
Yeah, the majority of my. Yeah.
Yeah.
DK.
Yeah, we get a lot of worldwide. So mine is strictly Tucson. So really, this really. No, Tucson people. That's it, man. That's why I always been sharing your stuff out. I mean, I'm sure you got some followers.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people say, "Oh, I already follow him," so.
Yeah.
Well, what worked is I think following people around too. Tracks progress.
Yeah.
Actually, you make it, but yeah, I've seen it before. Oh, here's the mayor and the council with their meeting. Dang it, I should have played, I should have been live on that.
Got the trash people here. Waste management trying to get through. Tight. It's gonna be a tight turn because you got the cars there. We got it. Oh, look at that. Truck was stinky. What we got another truck. Trucks, nothing but trucks. What's this? Home Depot, no? E. Enterprise. A rent-a-truck. Where's the rent-a-truck going? Someone moving away? Where's that truck going?
You're infamous. You are an infamous. I've got people blowing me up to talk to you, but I'm not going to record you. I'm from here. I'm on TikTok.
Oh, you're on TikTok.
They're like, go find him. And I'm like, you guys.
Oh, fine. For what purpose?
Just say hi.
Oh, to say hi.
Oh, they all love you.
Nice.
You've got some.
No, you said the word infamous.
Well, that's to me. You were until now. I watch you now, but it's weird to be right standing here by you.
What's your name?
Huh?
What's your name?
Lisa.
Hi, Lisa. I'm JLR. Nice to meet you.
That's. So you went on a nice little, I should say, tour.
Tour?
The other day.
We've been on many tours. I had to see what tour.
Looking for a glove.
Oh, glove tours. Yeah.
If you want my
So,
opinion.
are you?
I'm an intuitive empath.
Can I interview you?
Maybe in a minute. I just wanted to say hi to you, but I am very intuitive. And I'm very good
Nice.
friends with one of the higher ups that probably has got this pretty well nailed.
All right. So what do you think happened? Let's
You want
share
my-
it.
so I'm
yeah,
not-
we got
I'm-
30,000 watching. Go for it.
I'm not a psychic medium,
Okay.
and I'm an intuitive empath.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I wanted to say hi to you, everybody. Okay, everybody, here's the man, JLR.
What's going
Okay.
on? All right. Go ahead.
So I don't feel her up here at all. I will tell you that whoever I think come up here knew what they were doing. To get up into this area, you need to know where you're going. And even if it's in the dark, street signs, you're just not going to be walking up in here either. It's a long ways up in. And the terrain in front of her home, our lovely department. Thanks, guys. Sorry.
You made it.
He's good.
He's good.
It's a garbage man, guys. God bless them trying to do their work. But anyway.
You made it.
I'm not pulling energy up here from her at all. At all.
All right.
But when she left that house, she left that house.
With who?
I don't know. I try to vision it, but I don't truly think she was with us at that time when she left.
You mean with us? You think she was dead?
Passed away.
Passed away.
And I will tell you, I will apologize
So-
up and down if I'm wrong.
So you think they took out a body? Dead. Passed away.
I do. Yeah. But to get up in here, to even get up in here, a tiny little light's not going to give you lighting at this time of night, except if that moon was out full, what they're saying. But like I say, I pull energy and and when you were going down on your tour that you took, I just didn't even feel it there either. I just don't know. I don't think she's close by. At first I did.
Do you think it's more than one? Have you seen the one image? Do you think there's more than one person involved here?
Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm gonna look back, and I'm gonna tell you it was more than one. Yeah.
What else are you feeling?
Well, I just did a video, and somebody just told me that they played it back, and there was a gasp at the end, and it wasn't me. So I have to play that over. But sometimes they come to us. People don't believe in this, and you know what? I tell them to scroll on. But sometimes they come to our energies, and I'll have to play it back. But I had a heaviness driving here, and it got very heavy on the Keno Bridge.
Keno.
Heavy, and then it backed off when I started climbing up here.
Keno Bridge. Where's that at?
So it brought me this way. It would be coming across. It's past the Banner Hospital. Took me on that route.
I can't tell you what. I think it's just an overpass bridge.
So you have a feeling there. Is that south or north here?
It just took my breath away, a heaviness.
Is that the 22nd Street Bridge
Correct.
in Tucson, located between Keno Parkway and Tucson?
Correct.
Huh.
It's very peaceful up here, though.
It is. Are you on, you're a TikToker?
I am. Arizona girl.
Arizona girl. First time being here today?
Oh, yeah. I've contemplated coming up here.
Contemplated?
Yeah. Yeah.
So.
I don't like being on camera.
Oh, you don't like being on camera? Would you step right in front of the camera here?
That's right.
So they can see you. Everyone can see you.
You can stop and tell everybody I got to meet him, okay? We're good. We're good.
Okay. Yeah, off the record stuff.
So have you, are we off?
No, but come on around the other side, I can mute it. All right, just gonna talk to me off the record for a second. Stand by. Thank you.
I'm gonna get your photo.
Sure. You want to take a selfie?
Yeah.
Take a selfie.
I'm not live streaming, just so you know.
There you go. Nice to meet you.
It's awesome.
Take care of yourself. Thank you.
Thank you.
Interesting. What do you think, folks? Share in the chat. What do you think?
Well, she had her theory.
She had her theories.
If her theory was correct, then
Nanos.
statement would be wrong.
I don't know. Nanos is all over the place. I want to like the guy. I really do. I really want to like.
I'm sure you'd be a good guy to have a beer with. but you
I
just-
really want to like Nanos. I mean, he seems like a nice guy. I really want to like him and have faith in him. But I'm hearing a lot of things, you know, and we've listened to him. All his deputies are fine. I mean, the deputies are. I've seen professionalism.
Oh,
out of
there's a new show on the Pima County Sheriff's called Desert Law. If anyone wants to look that up,
Desert
they
Law?
just came out with their 3rd episode, and it's all about the Pima County Sheriff.
Really?
Yeah, Desert Law.
Like in
On
a good way or a
AED.
bad way?
It's kind of like cops, but for the sheriff. So Sheriff Nanos actually signed off on that.
Really?
And he had, they recorded it last year. Have you seen that show? Desert Law?
No.
Sheriff Nanos had was on AED.
And it's not him, it's his deputies, and they go out like cops, and they arrest all these things. They're in Tucson. There's one you've heard of some of the stories of all these things. Yeah. Andy. Yeah,
That's
Andy.
good stuff.
No, it's very well done. Yeah. I mean, it's not some. I mean, big network. I don't know who owns it now.
No, I don't. Because I actually, I'm fine with that. I think actually,
I've seen it. Lunch.
Yeah.
You get 10 interviews yesterday. Just yesterday. Everybody got 10 minutes.
I don't know if the proper guy is.
Oh, but you have to write it all online.
Oh, no. Yeah. I would actually prefer to, because I actually know. And I'm waiting for text to scroll up. What are you doing? John is so sorry. Turn it on.
It's a little hot out there.
All right, what we got? Out here in front of Nancy Guthrie's home.
Literally, as she's speaking, she knows her voice, and it's big with her voice. And she was in the front of the room. 100 people were in the room. I'll send it to you. It's like $20. Yeah.
And it works well.
She was using it for a press conference. Yeah. Because I asked the guy, I said, "You from this concert?" They're like, "No, it's by her voice."
Hello.
I know you.
Hi, how are you?
I saw you on the border stuff.
Border.
And then I saw you right there. Did your work. Yeah. I just moved over. I went down to the wall.
Very nice meeting you. The Desert Walk.
The thing about it, that's the whole point.
YouTuber just stopped by to say hi. He's right there. He's known as the Desert Walker. Oh, we got more flowers coming. More flowers. A YouTuber by the name of the Desert Walker. Walks the desert. Said, I hope you're hydrated. The Desert Walker. More flowers and water. JLR, please hydrate, eat snacks, share with 875. Oh, look at this, the Desert Walker. Desert Walker just pulls into Nancy's driveway. The sheriff was about to get out. We're like, yo, what are you doing? traffic jam out here. The Desert Walker. Where can they find you?
What was that?
Where can they find you?
Just look up Desert Walker on YouTube.
Nice.
All desert videos.
Desert. Nice.
I appreciate
Stay
it.
hydrated.
Thanks a lot.
Thank you. The Desert Walker. Check them out. This is a florist. Putting like water and flowers and laying flowers. Read TMZ article. All right, yeah. Hey, is there a TMZ article? 857, can you find a TMZ article? Let's see what we got. 857 doesn't know this, but I'm taking him out to dinner. Probably tomorrow night. I'm gonna buy him a steak. Yeah, steak. We're looking for the TMZ article. Protein, you need protein. Casas. The other, somebody worked for the same company, had a smaller truck. She said she's done tons of them here. Delivery, flower deliveries.
It's spinning, but yeah, there
It's
is
like an article?
No, it's Harvey. It's a 4 minute.
All right, I'll find it.
And here's the, oh, here it is. It's playing now.
To tell various police agencies to be on the lookout.
Oh, can you turn the volume? Oh, I'm sorry. Get the volume. Throw it up a little bit.
Our law enforcement sources.
See what started over.
The search for Nancy Guthrie has gone international. We have learned the FBI has told federal.
Oh, you're getting notifications. Hold on. I'll find it.
To tell various police
Hold on.
Yeah, it's coming.
Is it on Twitter?
Lookout for Nancy
Yeah.
and her kidnapper. Now, our law enforcement sources are telling us that it is possible they believe that Nancy was taken across the border, but they doubt if she is across the border.
Here we go. Thank you.
Guthrie has gone. The search for Nancy Guthrie has gone international. We have learned the FBI has told federal Mexican law enforcement to tell various police agencies to be on the lookout for Nancy and her kidnapper.
The border.
Now, our law enforcement sources are telling us that it is possible they believe that Nancy was taken across the border, but they doubt if she is across the border that it happened directly after the kidnapping. We're told that because we know now that the FBI checked cameras, Border Patrol cameras, and also other various electronic devices. We are asked not to be specific about that, and they have come up dry. There is nothing showing any movement across the border where they suspect Nancy Guthrie was in that car. Now, that said, we're told that she could have been taken at some point after the kidnapping, a day or so later or 2 days later. They just don't know. And obviously there is a way to get across the border undetected. But right now they have put the word out, and so far no luck. There is something else. TMZ obtained another ransom note today. This is a highly sophisticated demand involving a form of crypto, not Bitcoin. Now, it is demanding roughly the same amount as
the demand letter we received, you know, shortly after the kidnapping, the $6 million demand. It's not exactly that, but it's close to that. The demand graphically describes the consequences if the demand is not met. It also involves the media, saying that the media essentially becomes a go-between, a trigger, if you will, for getting this ransom money. We have been asked not to be specific about any of that beyond what we've just said. We have forwarded this on to the FBI, and they are looking into it. The email that we received today does not have the same crypto account as the crypto account in that first ransom letter that we received. A couple of other things. We told you yesterday that the FBI went around to various gun stores in the Tucson area with a list of names, trying to see if anybody on that list bought a gun at any of these shops. We were told, and we told you this yesterday, that the list was created by the people who had purchased a holster similar to the one that the kidnapper was wearing. The FBI had gone to Walmart and other retailers, created this list. We are told that this did not bear fruit, that so far it turned up nothing, that there was no match here of somebody buying a gun and buying that holster, at least from that list. A couple of other things. The FBI team, there is a team that is working on just finding people who have bought items similar to the ones the kidnapper is wearing. They actually have a team contacting Walmart and other retailers, and their focus is finding matches, you know, people who have bought more than one of these items, you know, a backpack, a jacket, a holster, or anything else. Again, we are told that so far they do not have any real leads on that. So the bottom line, and this is a quote from a law enforcement source, we are shaking the trees looking for clues. So they are doing everything they can. There's one other thing that I was asked to mention, and that is something I know to be true. The FBI is really serious that anybody who is trying to get money from the Guthrie family with a phony demand letter is going to spend, as it was put to me, a long, long time in federal prison. The FBI does not mess around with things like that, and they are laser focused to find both the kidnapper and people who are exploiting the Guthrie family. Learn the FBI.
All right, Harvey Levin, TMZ, thoughts? Go over here. I think Griff Jenkins, Fox News, is interviewing somebody.
Well, you know, Griff, after driving in here and going around the area, I don't think he was too worried about what he's seeing. Because he's going to see headlights coming from a long distance away. So coming up here when he is disguised like that, not going to raise any suspicion because there's nobody around here to see him.
And I guess, you know, final thoughts. Here we are, 18 days going forward. Doesn't seem like there's a strong lead right now. Do you believe that this investigation seems as sort of unknown as it feels for those of us on this side of the police tape?
Well, this side of the tape, you know, we are stuck with a lot of openings and things that we can't see. The sheriff isn't providing a lot of information, and we talked about that before. There's good reason behind that, but it doesn't make it any easier for us to draw conclusions on what could have gone on. There is a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes. I'm certain of that because I know how those things work. But is it the stuff that's going to break the case open? Maybe, maybe not. Because even when we were dealing with Peterson, we sat on Amber's information for quite a few days until the inquiry was going to break down. So they could be doing the same thing over there at the sheriff's office on this case.
I do want to ask you one quick thing, and we don't want to criticize Sheriff Nanos in the middle of this investigation. However, there's been much talk about how quickly he opened this crime scene. If you would have been in charge, would you have kept this crime scene sealed off longer?
Well, it depends on what the experience level is of the people that are working the scene. And if they're starting this case from the beginning, and it's terrible to have to say it this way, but a case like this, you start working it as a no-body homicide from the beginning. And the reason for that is physical evidence that you would collect at a homicide scene is much different and much more detailed than evidence that you're going to collect if you don't view it as a homicide from the start. Doesn't mean she's not going to come home safe and healthy, but it means that you have to do it the right way with the right steps from the beginning. And that might have been one of the reasons that they had to go back a couple of times. And we've done that too, even when you start from the beginning. Sometimes you have to go back because something comes up. And even when we go to court, there's been many times in court, on the stand, testifying, and they say something from the defense, and you shake your head internally, go, gosh, I should have thought about that all those many months ago.
But in terms of like the preservation of a crime scene, to err on the side of caution, is it possible that by opening up earlier rather than later, that you might not, contaminate the crime scene or lose a key piece of evidence that you might have found otherwise had you kept it closed?
Well, Griff, I think it's probably a little bit less risky in this case for the simple reason that this house isn't open to the public. So even though they unsealed the crime scene, I would be reasonably certain that family members aren't letting people in there while Nancy is missing. So it'd be a situation where if you have to go back in, you don't need a search warrant because she's your victim, and you go back in there and finish the job that you started.
My final question.
Yeah.
How does this end?
Hopefully with a happy ending where Nancy comes home and she can over.
But what would break the case?
Well, the DNA would be a big case breaker, I think, if they could link that into somebody that who did it. Whether or not they can track vehicles that came in here, searches for the residents for like MapQuest or Google Maps or something like that, and they can go back and see who searched this place. Because this is, you come back here, it's pretty remote.
And on that, in terms of the big break, do you feel like the $100,000 reward is enough to motivate someone for a tip that actually led to finding Nancy?
If two people are involved, $100,000 I think is going to make somebody roll on the other.
Perfect.
It's not live, so
There you go. Hey, what's going on?
Hey, Griff.
How are you?
Good work. You got the chopper view.
We got the chopper view.
Got the chopper
Now
view.
the signal sniffer might do it.
Yes.
We don't know.
Always boots on the ground.
You do all the cars now. We gotta do some walking talk.
Yeah, no, that's good.
Is that good?
Yeah.
All right, we're out.
Thanks, Joe.
Yeah, behind the scenes. Check it out later. Behind the scenes. It's kind of cool when I'm behind the scenes, All right, take care.
Yeah, sure. Oh, yeah.
I like Griff. Follow each other on Twitter. Griff does all types of boots on the ground stuff. He was up in the chopper the other day around the house.
You guys going right now? A little bit. White House has the press.
White House press. Where are you coming from?
Yeah.
Sheriff. Whoop. I want to get out of the road. He's going to be like, rah, rah. Whoop, whoop. Huh? Shift change. Where's Luke? Did you see Luke? Luke was walking around with the same trench coat. All right, it's going to back up. It's backing up. Maybe. It's shift change. Shift change. Sheriffs have arrived. Look at this one. Special enforcement.
Was he mean in high school?
Where'd Luke go? Luke.
You see Luke?
Huh?
Luke's back.
Luke is back.
Luke is back in the same outfit.
Which one is Luke?
Luke is Slate. You talked to him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Luke's back at the scene.
He said
He
they were
was
about to go
he
live
was
with
walking
the
around
lights.
like all the way to like 8 o'clock last. I was here at 8 o'clock last night.
Yeah, I noticed.
I was just talking to Dad's going live and hanging out with some of the Fox guys. We were just talking, and then the neighbor called. The neighbor went down there and told the deputy that somebody had a drone in front of her house or over her house, and a drone pad, and deputy came up and made them move it. But she was pretty hostile. Neighbor.
There's been a couple.
Yeah, she came
This
by.
lady over here where they have the buckets in front, she came up out of her driveway like she was going at a racetrack, just pissed. And then you got the call. About 20 minutes later, I heard on the scanner.
Yeah. He's going in, they're going
What's up,
out.
JLR? I'm Shane.
Hi Shane, how are you? Who are you with?
Fox.
Fox.
Just talking about when you
Oh, you're a Griff's guy. Yeah, you guys had the chopper, you were up in the chopper? Yeah, you were here when they were hit here at the same time. I saw you guys circling around. I saw you guys report. You go down to the border?
Not yet.
No, not yet.
Not sure if we're gonna.
I don't know, TMZ saying she could have went to Mexico. She could have went to Mexico.
Last night there was a running gun battle in Nogales right across the border.
It's bad down there, man. Across Sassabee,
Oh, yeah.
on the other side of Sassabee,
Not good.
gun battle and everything like that. I hope we got a sheriff that's just going to be parked out here. Gun battles, Mexican gun battles, across the other side. Everyone's like, leave Luke alone. Yeah, we'll leave Luke alone. No problems with Luke. We have no problems with Luke. All right, so the question is she in Mexico?
Well, the thing about Mexico is, here's the thing.
Who's this for?
You.
What's your name? Is it from you? Hey, thank you.
Watching.
That's your business?
No, it's just where I go and get my tortillas.
Oh.
My name's Brian.
Hi, Brian. Thank you. Can I share this? You want to talk? No, you're good. I'm going to share what I got.
No,
Of
it's
course.
good, man. Go ahead.
Tortillas. Thank you.
No, they're not tortillas.
What are they?
They're better.
Oh, better.
S'more dog.
Oh, that's what
I
we were
never
telling you
had
to try
one.
You need to
Oh.
try
You already
it.
have one?
No.
I was telling him he needs to try
Sonora,
one.
we're
Well,
going
here
to try
you go,
them.
man.
We're going to try them. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Thanks for coming out. What do you think?
Too much, man. Too many possible.
Oh, this is good. Tasty. Come on, 857. We're going to eat a Sonora dog.
But you should be looking at pawn shops, not the gun shops.
Pawn shops, yes.
Because a guy like that shops at
I'm going to get
Walmart.
half one for him too.
Yeah, go ahead.
Here, have a Sonora dog.
The guy at Walmart, who shops Walmart's going to shop a pawn shop. You know. Because otherwise, you got to go through all the paperwork.
Yeah.
Pawn shop, you put a couple extra bucks.
Thank
you, sir. No problem.
I'm going to share my Sonoran dog.
How far did the blood flow go?
We don't know. To the door right there.
Yeah.
All right, folks.
Right there.
We got what we've been asking for. We got a Sonoran dog. This is a thing around here. It's called a Sonoran dog. So I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm gonna sit here and eat it. Pretty delicious. Yeah, it's a Sonoran. What's in the Sonoran dog? What's in this?
It started when she went missing.
What's in the Sonoran dog?
Bacon wrapped hot dog.
Oh,
beans.
Looks delicious.
Tomato.
Yummy.
Jalapeno. Looks like there's jalapeno sauce.
Thank you. So what do you think happened?
I think they hit the wrong house.
Hit the wrong house. Some people have been talking about that lately. Whose house do you think they were trying to target?
You gotta have a motive that's gonna be big enough
Well, the gem show motive.
Gem show motive. So we got a gentleman, gem show motive.
I don't know if they're checking the hotels or the motorhomes around the gem show.
Motorhomes around. Where is the gem show? It's downtown, correct?
It's all over downtown by the freeway.
Yeah.
It's over by the hospital on Aho.
Mm-hmm.
They're all over town this time of year. You can't throw a rock without hitting it. And you can't throw a rock without hitting the guy that looks like that in a mask.
Everybody looks like that. Anyone with facial medium build could look like that with a mask.
Middle Eastern.
Middle Eastern.
South of the border.
South of the border. The gun shop guy, one guy they interviewed said unusual names. Feds were asking for photos, showing the gun shop guy photos and asking about unusual names. Now, first thing I said Hispanic names. However, Hispanic is very popular around here, so that's not unusual. Now, what would be an unusual name? Are we talking somebody international?
Yeah.
Middle Eastern?
Somebody from the gem show.
Somebody from the gem show? Somebody that purchased a gun within the last year?
Yeah.
Iranian? I saw some Russians in this area. They were also talking about, somebody shared with me, and another guy, I don't have his photo, but they recently got busted, a Russian national and somebody else for stealing copper out of a business, burglary, like around here, nearby.
The thing
Copper.
about the gem show is every country is represented. I mean, whatever country, they got people here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So, but yeah, you're talking the Russian, Romania, every country. So
now I'm looking at who's going to be good on a computer.
But also, that mask is believed you have to, if the mask came from Walmart, it has to come from online. You need a resident to send it to instead of actually going to Walmart. The mask, the guy was wearing the mask, appears at, certain, you might have to order that.
See, in Tucson or in all areas, the cartel, they have the cartel, the big, and then they have smaller gangs that do different things for them, and they get the job.
Mm-hmm.
They're doing it on behalf of the bigger organization, so it could be somebody, a smaller operation, group.
I just think they hit the wrong guy.
Targeted Nancy, though, for her being the mother of Savannah.
Possible.
Guthrie.
But not likely.
Targeting wealth. Targeting.
There's really no ransom note now, is there?
TMZ saying they got one today.
Oh, they say a lot of stuff.
They say a lot of stuff, don't they?
Well, you got to think of motive. The motive with the gems, that's valid. The motive with, help with Savannah, that's motive because maybe she has information. So those are the two theories, but to get back at Savannah or.
Oh, it just sucks, man. It really sucks.
I mean, Sheriff, I put on my page today. He still thinks she's alive. So
why not?
Yeah.
Why not?
Never had a Sonora dog.
Never give up hope.
You got one? What do you think?
You mentioned it the other day.
Yeah. I was like, you're down here, get one. Try one.
What are you rating on the Sonora dog?
It's a 9.
Yeah.
It's a 9.
The bacon and
it's 9.
the beans and
the beans.
And the bread.
Yeah.
That's the key, is the bread.
I don't need a lot of bread, though.
But yeah, I do YouTube out here.
I'm off for 12.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah.
You follow his channel?
No.
Yeah, Righteous Monkey on YouTube.
What is it?
Righteous Monkey on YouTube.
Righteous Monkey on YouTube is here.
Yes,
I got you.
Yeah, I know. I had you for a while there. And I don't know what you said, but you pissed me off and I took you off.
What happened?
I don't know.
Quite a few YouTubers
What's
out.
your name?
Brian.
Damien.
Oh, okay.
What was the incident on the?
You're from here. You don't know about Ortiz, Brian?
We're waiting for the latest. So TMZ, Nancy, because she went to, TMZ said it's possible she was taken, held somewhere, and then eventually went to the border, crossed the border. Now, To go across the border from here, the most quickest way would be south on 19 to Nogales. But you could go the Sierra Vista way and go down one of those smaller port of entries.
Oh, well, bring me back.
And if the kidnappers were smart and they did take her across the border, they probably would avoid Nogales.
Especially since this group I got moderators now.
There's other forms of smaller port of entries: Sassabee, Lukeville, Naco.
I don't think I've ever seen that building.
And that's the thing, you got your following. They don't need you. Go ahead.
How many ports of entry are at the southern border?
Random video.
There's 6 of them.
No, just took two stores.
Okay.
They probably supply
Pawn
all the
shops.
restaurants, right?
Not many. A few stores. Most of them are walk-ins.
Oh, wow.
It's like a secret we want to kind of keep.
Yeah.
I want them to do these.
Man, that dog was good.
You know, I'm the only
Have
one
you ever
that-
had
when I
one
go
with
in there, I'm
beans
the
on
only
it?
one that
That's-
keeps in there. It's that good.
There you go, man. That's cool.
Yeah. I thought it'd be windy down here. It's blowing like crazy up the side of us.
That's what they said. It was supposed to be windy all day. And I heard it was supposed to rain in the evening.
Right, sun's out. It's dry too.
Even though it's like,
Oh, this ain't hot, man.
Yeah.
It's not. Yeah, I know, right? You're what? You get used to 100, 110?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Turn the cooler on to 115.
115? What, I mean,
Oh, and it's Nogales.
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 Nogales. Done a lot of work down there. I have.
Yeah, I've done
Probably,
a lot of
sometimes I butcher a lot of names.
There's my pumps down there for the border patrol.
Or you have?
There's some hound dogs down here.
All right, looking for the latest, folks.
I mean, as far as, I mean, oh,
They don't realize this is the safest street in Tucson right
This is the safest street?
It is.
Everybody's here. All the cops are here.
Right now.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
You go to my neighborhood, you know, stick your head out, okay, it's
Yeah.
safe.
You see a lot out there, I bet.
Yeah, first in the hood.
Yep.
they might report a little bit, but
My daughter moved back from Nebraska. The clown down the street decided to kill his whole family. So he shot himself and 5 others.
when was this?
Probably about 10 years ago.
Oh, I was gonna say, I don't remember now.
You know, it was like this on my street. You know.
Yeah. I was probably in rehab.
Tucson. I've never had that Daniel, what's his name? Colonel Sanders looking dude, come on up here. The terrorist. He was ever since, you got Romero and Zahala and now, current level. It's all people are just honest. You got media now, you got, podcasts. There we go.
A lot of exposure.
It's wild, wild west, man. You grew up here, you know that. You drive by, you stick your butt up.
Remember back in the 90s, late 90s, gang activities, out of control.
It's still, there's the cartel in there. And I've had, still have cartel on my street.
Really?
Yeah. Cop north.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's- Ship file report. My name on-
All paid off.
No, this is for free.
They want the smoke.
The cops got to put his name on the
Why hasn't there been any surveillance of this vehicle? Why hasn't there been any surveillance of this vehicle?
you out here? Oh, bringing food in.
I was working at the job board thing with that.
Oh, cool. It's good. I'm glad he got his Sonora dog. That's cool.
Everybody got it.
Yeah.
I know.
Tasted Southwest.
Sonora dog.
Something bird.
Get him some Brooklyn pizza. It's not too bad. Fresco?
Sonora dog pizza.
I'm particular with pizza. I still like Peter Piper's.
I've never tried it. I got my clothes in there.
Yeah, same here.
Real Mexican food. Southside food. St. Mary's, we call it St. Mary's Mexican food. Try to go to
My favorite dish.
Hey,
How you doing?
Albert. How are you? Nice to see you.
You
didn't do the mountains, huh? Didn't do the mountains. I'm gonna come out and see what's going on here. So, where we at? Anywhere good spots?
Not this morning. I start at noon, and then I get off at midnight.
Oh.
So I'm noon to midnight guy.
Okay.
But nothing.
No activity anywhere.
No activity anywhere. I want to get that park.
Good eating.
Get that parking spot. Get it.
I'll be right
What
back.
I got.
I know it's prime, man.
Prime
I
real
love
estate
it.
right here.
What do you think the best steak?
Prime real estate.
It always takes somebody with more time. Get down to 12 for everything. Go to Los Rico. You try to find out. I go in there and I'm going to try something else. Barbacoa sometimes. I think the nurses have a pipe.
Have you lived south since you
I left it like that.
Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you. Nice meeting you. And
Tell them to bring on some psychics.
bring the psychics. He says, bring the psychics. Bring the psychics.
There's a lot of psychics here.
A lot of
in
psychic
Tucson.
mediums.
And these guys need all the help they can get, man. You know.
You think psychics would help?
I went to one girl friend of mine. She took me to him. This dude was rattling all stuff that there's no way in heck he could know. You know. So bring on the psychics. Thanks a lot, man.
Got it's like a motorcycle member laying flowers. Very nice. Bikers. The bikers, even the bikers coming to pay respect. To Nancy. Shook his hand, he said hello. I said, Jailer. Yeah, there's an organization called Bikers Against Human Trafficking. They advocates for missing children and things like that, and people that are trafficked. Another group in Florida, Born to Ride for 45. They do a lot of volunteer and help and assistance in disasters, missing people. The bikers. All right, we'll see who else comes out. We're also monitoring any news developments on Nancy. Again, we are on vehicle standby. Jump in our vehicles and go if we hear certain things that are happening, particularly where these agents are or what they're doing, so we can document in real time what they're doing to find Nancy Guthrie. 18 days, folks. I'll do that maybe on the back. Law enforcement advice. She wants everyone to follow lights, follow the cameras. Yeah. So, you know what I'm saying? I said replace the FBI with police. All right. Well, we got another law enforcement. I think the shift change is up, or bathroom break, or whatnot. We got two. Two in the.
Take care.
Thank you. You too. More law enforcement have arrived. I'm wondering if they're ever going to go back into the house. I wonder if they're going to go into the house at one point. Again, collect additional evidence, or do they scour this thing enough and they don't need to go into that house anymore? Let's wonder if they're going to go back in.
Yeah, hit me up.
Where is Nancy Guthrie? Yeah, Pima County's cool. He just waved. They waved. He waved. They're like, as long as nobody goes on the property, everyone's good. As long as nobody goes on the property, they don't have no problem. Well, they don't have no choice, really, but I mean, do they really have a choice?
To be
Law enforcement to tell people like they gotta go? I mean, they really don't have no choice.
You know,
I mean, I guess they could technically tell
they
everyone
could
to get
clear
off.
them off the street.
Yeah, they could
if
technically tell
wanted
everyone
to,
to
like
get
they
off the
did
street.
that one day.
Yeah,
But
like
then
you
they
can't park
realized
here.
what a cluster
It would
of
just
that
be a
would be.
mess. And then there, people would be like, what are they trying to hide?
Yeah, exactly.
Or something, conspiracy talk. I mean, I guess they could, because basically is like the whole side of the road is taken over by media. I'd like to go search for Nancy if you can come up with a place to search, and if an organization search, I'd love to document and follow and assist a little bit.
Yeah, and that's so you should see if anyone's organizing one in Tucson to
But
reach
I
out
think
to
I
me.
think the private property is the issue.
Well-
I mean, I guess those basins and everything that's public land. Yeah, there's a lot of public, either
Yeah.
state or county land, but private property. Golf course is far away, man. I just got that as a like kind of like a tip of a tip, but there's nothing credible to me out of the golf course. It's just a place where Luke is frequent, and we're talking about Luke Daly. But here's the thing is I think everyone has backed off Luke Daly and is focusing on other people, like Luke Daly, because if Luke Daly was the suspect, they'd be all perched in front of his house and everything like that. Nobody's there.
Let me get this. Hello. Hey. Good.
Tunnels.
What's up there?
Bridge. Tunnels. Bridge. Jets. Audacity has entered the chat. It says, elderly lady in Texas killed by a hitman who went to the wrong address. Nothing made sense. Huge miracle they solved it. Minus smartphones and Ring cameras in 2006. So here's one here. It's right here. Carlos. Carlos has an attorney. Remember this guy? He was first person detained down there in Rio Rico. His attorney's with him, and they're demanding, more or less, the sheriff and authorities to clear his name, because just too many people are coming around his house sleuthing. He wants his name publicly cleared, and now he has an attorney. He wants his name cleared. He's demanding. Maybe since the fact that he has an attorney, he might be going after somebody civilly. Civil lawsuits incoming for what they did. Obviously we heard, or that day we heard, he just basically scooped him up at a traffic stop, detained him for multiple hours, had a warrant, went in his house, did some damage to his house, only for them to release him. He wants the sheriff and authorities to clear his name. Because he says, since that incident happens, people are coming around his house, taking pictures, asking questions, thinking he's involved in some way, shape, or form. What do you think? Does he have a lawsuit, successful lawsuit for what happened to him? Or did they have sufficient probable cause to do what they did? And these law enforcement agencies that have a lot of what you would call sovereign and qualified immunity, check into Kayla's husband, Elizabeth Petrie. Trash truck. Incoming. Yeah, I was just informed that the sheriff is now working with A&E on a reality series called Desert Law. Desert Law?
Desert Law.
That follows A&E reality crime series that follows the Pima County Sheriff's Department in Arizona. The 10-episode show highlights the high-intensity nightly work. Is that done, or is that in 2026?
So they recorded it, I don't know when, I think at the end of last year is when they recorded it, and then now they're playing it.
Huh. About timing around this at the time. You know, you get a docu-series.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, he's getting all the exposure right now from this. Hey, the E4E9S. Thank you. The E4E9S. What's all those numbers mean? Whoa, what's going on here? Whoa. Who's this? Two ladies. Maybe they wanted to get out of the way from the trash truck. That's what it looks like. I saw two ladies. You never know, right? And they can somebody can make their appearance. Just pulling up into the driveway. False alarm. Two ladies.
Backed out, came in and backed out.
Just backed out, came in and backed out. It was the truck. She wanted to get out of the way and let the truck pass. That's what it looked like. Had to be. I want to show you guys Carlos's interview. We have Carlos's interview.
Glad you pulled that up. I was trying to do that earlier.
Here, we'll sit in my car and we'll listen to Carlos's interview. Carlos speaks with his attorney. Now, this is the guy's house at Rio Rico. I'm gonna hold up the phone. And we'll listen in. Let me get it all ready. So this is about 12 minutes, but let's listen. What this guy has to say. I don't think he's involved in any way, shape, or form. But why did they come at him? This is the first time hearing this. Carlos, hopefully we can see it okay. Yeah. Okay. Let me close this up. Carlos time.
So Carlos, we spoke, I guess it was late last Tuesday night or early Wednesday morning. It's been almost a week now. What's the last week been like for you?
It's been hectic. Like, I can't even go out. I can't dash for my wife because people taking pictures of us or following us. Like yesterday, we went out dashing, we got home, and there was this red truck following us.
Tuesday, is that what it was like?
Yeah, it was a normal Tuesday. It was my day off. I was working with my wife and everything, and all of a sudden, well, when it happened, like, they were following me, and I pulled them over to see what was going on. And after that, it's been crazy, like, nonstop. We're all scared. I can't stop thinking, like, what's gonna happen to me? What's gonna happen? Like, my in-law, my brother-in-law, we didn't even have nothing to do with it, and they still arrested him and everything. They put him into SWAT car. I didn't know that. They put him into SWAT car. They even detained my wife and my kids. It was scary.
When did you realize, obviously they released you late at night. You know, we talked to you very briefly and you got to go home and see it's kind of a circus out there, it looked like.
Yeah.
Well, what's going through your head when you pulled up back home?
Like, what are they doing at the house? Like, they already searched it. I don't know, they had to go, like, find evidence supposedly against me, but I don't know. It was crazy. It was still a lot of police there, a lot of activity. They didn't even let us go into the house like 20 minutes later. Once they released me, they still had the street blocked off. They didn't even get me get off the car or nothing.
Jesse, what comes next year?
Well, I think, from our perspective, the first thing that really needs to happen is that the Pima County Sheriff's Office and Sheriff Nanos need to clear Carlos's name. They need to make this right. They've falsely arrested an innocent man. They've subjected his family to misery, humiliation, handcuffs, and there's no evidence. This was a wrongful arrest. It was a false arrest. They've cast this shadow of suspicion on Carlos and his family, and now they're living day to day. They're living in fear. And so the first thing that I'd like to see is Sheriff Nanos and the Pima County Sheriff's Office come forward and say, Carl, this was a mistake. Carlos is not a person of interest. He is not an investigative lead. We messed up. We need to see some accountability. Obviously, my hope is they're doing the best they can with their investigation. I don't know what the details of what they're doing are in that respect. That's not my department, but they need to clear Carlos, because right now he and his family are going through a nightmare where they look out the window and there are suspicious cars driving past their home. They don't know what's next. And so, you know, it's just clear that whatever mistakes were made, Sheriff Nanos and Pima County need to fess up, and they need to clear Carlos so that his family can begin rebuilding and moving on.
You know, and we asked the sheriff that even just this morning, and he said everyone they detained, because there was another person detained last Friday, right? And they said they were cleared to a point, was his wording. Has there been any evidence presented here? You know, I know they mentioned their search warrants, right? And it's not just them searching willy-nilly, but from what you've seen and what you've heard, is there evidence here that makes this?
No, there's no evidence whatsoever. You know, our understanding is that they obtained the search warrant they obtained that allowed them to search Carlos's vehicle and his family's property through the use of a secret affidavit. As far as we know, that affidavit is sealed and remains sealed. And, you know, our suspicion, our educated suspicion, is that this has something to do with cell phone pings, which everybody knows are unreliable. And, I mean, it's their job to come forward and say what evidence they have is. I mean, the fact that they went after Carlos so hard and then let him go, and it's obvious that they had the wrong guy. It's obvious that they messed up. And they need to actually say the obvious, though. They need to repair the damage they've caused.
Carlos, when did you realize that your name had, your name, your family's name, you know, it spread on the internet really quickly, didn't it?
Yeah, that same night, I noticed, like, as soon as I did the interview, I went inside. My wife was on the phone, and on TikTok, the news everywhere. It was like that happened. Like, less than an hour, everybody knew what was going on. We were, my mom, my dad, my dad's backstory wasn't, they were trying to, how do you say that was my dad that did it when it was, like, I was the thing, and they brought his past life back, and, like, it's, I don't know.
And it's not just, you know, it's bad enough if you're accused of something you didn't do and it's a minor crime, you know, a burglary or something like that. It pretty much accused you
kidnapping
of at that point, and still probably maybe the most famous crime going on on the planet right now.
Yeah. And I want to know why.
When you mentioned that night that, you know, you weren't necessarily mad at the deputies out there doing their job, they were, you know, you want them to find whoever did this, but obviously they had the wrong guy here, right? Does that still how you feel?
Yeah, I'm frustrated that they didn't do a good job at it. They just went with supposedly a tip they had, but they could have done things differently. They could have walked to me and asked, like, hey, where were you there? Where were you? But they didn't. They did force. They used force, and I felt like I was being kidnapped.
Has got a lot of attention, and that's why it went so kind of on the internet. But up to that point, you hadn't heard anything about this case?
Nah.
Didn't know who Nancy Guthrie was?
Nah, all I do is work and be with my kids and my wife. I don't follow the news. It's something for me I don't like.
It's never something you wanted to be thrown in the middle of here?
No, and I'm here.
What's it been like? I mean, I know you've had conversations with your kids and your wife and the rest of your family just in the last week. What have you guys talked about?
Oh, they're mostly worried about me, like what's gonna happen to me, because like my lawyer said, they haven't apologized publicly, or they haven't said I'm not a person of interest or anything. They just left it like that. So we're still worried. My in-laws are still worried too, like what's gonna happen. And my brother too said my oldest son doesn't even want to go to school. we're still trying to get through this.
It's gonna be tough too for your kids. I mean, just going to school. I mean, it's upended their life too. It's not just yours. Has there been any conversation, and I don't know if it's for you, Jesse, or not, but has the sheriff's department reached out at all privately? I mean, we haven't heard really much publicly, but has there been any contact since then?
No. So we've notified the Pima County Sheriff's Office and the Pima County Attorney that we represent Carlos, but they've taken no steps to contact us to clear the air. We requested the return of his property. The only thing that was seized during the search was Carlos's phone, which has his driver's license as part of the case, and they still haven't returned that, or as part of the phone case.
Give me a second here. Phone is kind of heating up, so I don't want to lose you guys. It's heating up while I sit here, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna finish it here.
They still haven't returned that. We think we're in the process of making arrangements to have that returned as of Friday, but it's very hard. You know, when we've reached out to them, it seems like it's very disorganized. It's very hard to figure out who's in charge over there. And, you know, my number one concern right now is that in all of this rush to judgment that's happened, that they just don't want to take accountability and admit that they did wrong.
You know, I know you don't follow the news, but they had another person detained. It looks like they towed another car. I know they didn't tow your car, but they towed another car on Friday night and this may be for both of you, but when you watch that and they already did once to you and it looks like it's happening again to somebody else, I mean, what does that make you think? What goes through your head when you see that?
I think they're just guessing. It's a guessing game to them. I don't know. They're just playing with people's lives right at this point. If they don't have no evidence against anybody, how are they gonna keep on doing this stuff to innocent people?
Yeah, I mean, Jesse, I don't know, but it kind of worries you as a person, right? If you're doing this to just kind of willy-nilly to anybody, who's next?
It should be a big deal to people, no matter what their political stripe, that the government has this power to come in, cast a cloud of suspicion on somebody, destroy lives, and then retreat and act like it never happened, and give statements like, "Well, everybody's been cleared to a point." That's not enough. It's meaningless. They don't have evidence. They made a mistake, and they need to come forward and admit it.
Will your life ever be the same?
I don't know. At this point, to be honest, I don't know. I don't know if it'll be the same. Like he said, they cast a cloud on me, like big time news and everything. I don't know if it's gonna be the same.
Alfonso, anything in your mind? Anything else I should have asked you, or anything else you want to make sure we hit on before? I always hate making you drive all this way, and then we talk for 10 minutes, and I send you on your way. But
yeah, that's crazy, Carlos. So that interview is coming from an exclusive interview with ABC 15. ABC 15. That's Carlos. What do you think? Do you believe Carlos? Not believe him? I think he's innocent. Now, one thing I've noticed, what they said was, what drew them was, they're talking about pings, some sort of pings. Some sort of pings. Brian it. Pings, cell phone pings. Pings got him this way. Cell phone pings. Brian Hinton, News Nation put out, I've been told by several local law enforcement, Nancy Guthrie's disappearance does not show any signs of cartel involvement. But that doesn't mean whoever did this didn't take her to Mexico. He also put out, a federal law enforcement tells Libby Dean the FBI has contacted Mexican authorities in connection with the Nancy Guthrie case. The sheriff has said there is no evidence she is in Mexico. Mexico. We got to take a trip to Mexico. Live outside the scene here. We're gonna have to go to Mexico, maybe. Should we go to a tour of the border wall? something interesting reported by Michael Ruiz with Fox News. Someone searched for Nancy Guthrie's address and her famous daughter's salary before the Today Show host's mother's vanished, Google data shows. It's not clear that the searches are connected to one another or to her suspected abduction. But the timing of one search, January 11th, aligns with the time frame specified in a Ring app post from a neighbor calling on locals to turn in video taken that evening between 9 p.m. and midnight. Ooh. Someone searched for Nancy Guthrie's address and her famous daughter's salary before the Today's host's mother vanished, Google data shows. And the search happened on January 11th, the same time they were telling people to search their cameras around. January 11th. Now, where is this coming from? Let's see. Fox News goes on to say, internet users searched for Nancy Guthrie's address and daughter's salary before Today's host mother vanished. Google data shows searches for Savannah Guthrie's mother's home and the NBC anchor's salary occurred weeks before the kidnapping. It's coming from Google Trends. Google Trends. An internet user appeared to have searched the address on Google Trends. Google Trends records show that there was one search for Guthrie's address in the Catalina Foothills between June 21st and June 28th, 2025 by someone in Arizona. The address was searched again once in January 11th, 2026. The January 11th data also surfaced in a message on the Ring camera app posted on February 12th, asking neighbors to share video from between 9 p.m. and midnight that day, as well as on the evening of January 31st. Well, that makes it interesting. What do you think? Google Trends, is that valid? And then also in June. Google Trends. Google Trends. Nancy's address searched. Google Trends. Somebody searching for Nancy in or from around here in Arizona, taking her to Mexico maybe. Is Google Trends reliable? here today.
Dad, you doing okay?
Is this considered nice? Is this considered nice?
Huh?
It's warm out here.
Oh, yeah, that's great.
Yeah, because usually it's like 100
You're
here.
not from around here?
No, I'm from Florida.
Florida?
You guys be safe.
Dad, you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing. I go forever.
Okay.
You just let me out.
Yeah, my grandpa.
Mexico. They're gonna have to rescue Nancy from Mexico? Mexico. Keep your thoughts on Mexico. E-commerce owner here, Catherine, says, Catherine M, 711. E-commerce owner here. Google data is solid and can tell you city, state of search. Keep up the good work. E-commerce owner here. January 11th seems like that's a key date. That kind of coincides with what the neighbors were informed to talk about surveillance footage in this area. Did the person come around here that time? January 11th. Tucson residents scared.
So Fox News alert, the county sheriff's office denying there's a short list of suspects in the Nancy Guthrie case as her entire neighborhood remains on edge more than 3 weeks since her disappearance. Let's head back down to Tucson where Fox's Virgin weekend co-host Griff Jenkins has been talking with locals in Nancy's community. Good morning, Griff.
Hey, good morning, LJ. And this group of Tucson residents have been gathering for coffee every morning before the sun rises for more than a decade, and they have certainly been impacted by this story. Jim, let me start with you. How has this impacted the community? How do you feel about this?
Tucson is a very tight community and a very secure community, and this has rattled quite a few people, to be honest, because this type of crime and this type of notoriety that we're getting nationally is just not what we're used to here, and it's put a cloud on things, and we're sorry to see the national news we've gotten for such an unfortunate thing for Savannah and her family, and everybody's just praying that everybody gets their act together and they find this guy and return Nancy safe and sound.
Yeah, and Nancy, by the way, has been known to come to this coffee shop. Savannah seen here a lot. And Terry, if you had to describe the impact on this community in one word, how would you do it?
Scared. Scared. People are worried about their safety. A lot of elderly people live in this area, live by themselves, like Mrs. Guthrie. and people were a little nervous.
And, you know, another resident told me that this is a community where people really don't lock their doors.
We did not before. But a lot of people are locking their doors now. They didn't before.
And I'm just going to sneak over here because in this exclusive coffee group, Mary is among the only females. Mary, how do you feel about this? What are your thoughts on this now that we're 18 days that Nancy's been missing?
Well, it's such a scary incident, and I've lived in this community for a long time, raised my children here, and I've always felt safe and secure, and suddenly that has gone away, and now I'm being more vigilant about my surroundings and locking my doors, and I truly, I empathize with her family. I think it's awful. I can't imagine having to live through this and not knowing where my mother was. That's just unthinkable to me.
It sure is, and I just want to finish here with Alan. You know, Alan, the community is sticking together, but what are your thoughts as a resident here?
Well, everybody's getting a little nervous because it's expanding the time, not a week, 3, 4, 5, and it's difficult because people, when I talk to them, they say, you know, what did the sheriff say this? What did the FBI say that? And they're confused.
Yeah, so a lot of questions here, but as you can see, this group that gathers every morning continuing to weigh in on really how it's impacted their community, tight-knit. Something like this really doesn't happen here, and now they hope Nancy will come home. LJ, back to you.
We all hope that. All right, thanks, Griff.
Want even more Fox News?
Scared. Residents scared around here at the coffee shop. Local coffee shop. Yeah. Scared. Scared. Residents around here are scared. Who's this guy?
Nancy Guthrie, yes.
How are we doing today?
Hey, you?
Well, thank you.
Good.
So yeah, oh, I was teaching school. No, my former spouse was flight.
I'm from Hawaii. I'm from Maui.
Oh, you are? Okay.
And I live in Portland, so it's interesting connection.
Yeah.
I'm working for father.
Oh, good. Now that's a
Well, nice. All right. I'm glad to hear it.
yeah. We actually said today. Yeah. Actually, he was upset. That's what. Second class. Oh, that face. Great. Which one's the black van?
The second to last hand right here. Yeah, the grayish. Right before the end.
What's your
Delbert.
Robert?
I'm good. Yeah, your dad's great. I was like, people of that generation, whatever, just doing their thing. Motivation.
Oh, well, he was riding a bike up until 1 year and a half ago.
When I arrived, I thought it was I've heard so many at this point. I've little windy out here, folks. Gonna grab a drink real quick. Yeah, we're just waiting for some other new report. It's a little quiet today. How much your tent cost? The whole tent setup. How much that cost? You just get that while you've been here?
No, just
Yeah. How much? No. How much it cost?
I think it was $70.
$70?
Yeah.
That's it?
No, 100 and something.
100 or something? Where do you get it at?
This was a Home Depot.
Home Depot.
Yep.
We'll get one, folks. We'll get our own tarp out here. another fire truck. Rural Metro. It came by yesterday too. Metro fire truck. Alright, we're gonna continue to see where's Nancy. Not much activity right now. That's the thing. We're in like one of those like lull, calm before the storms. One question on whether the FBI has cleared the Guthrie family aside from Sheriff Nanos. I'm pointing to the concept that this remains a state investigation. The FBI is assisting the Pima County Sheriff, who is essentially in charge of the county and investigation. So essentially they're saying that it's a state events investigation leading, but the FBI assisting. That's what's being said here. Yeah, so it looks like Matt Finn, that report came from Matt Finn. So essentially is the state is still, or the Pima County is still investigating this, and the feds are just, as the lead agency, the feds are just assisting. It's a state case, but then what about all the ransom and everything like that? That takes you federal. What about if Nancy was brought over interstate lines and taken over interstate lines? So this is a state case, more or less. A county case, state case, not Fed case. Traffic jam. Traffic jam. Traffic jam. Say a traffic jam. So essentially, what is next? What's going to be the next move? What is going to be? What authorities going to do? What are they going to do? Where would you like to go? You guys like to go around the intersections and see where there's cameras around the entire neighborhood? What's going on?
Just charging up everything.
Charging up everything?
We gotta.
There's not much activity going on here today. It's like, I think we're in this like quiet.
The calm before the storm.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm thinking because they're coming out with little. I just posted what Sheriff Nanos, has said. He believes that she was abducted.
Really? He believes it.
Yeah.
He also believes she's still alive.
Yes.
Because there's no evidence that she's dead. Pima County Sheriff tells Fox News he believes Nancy Guthrie is a victim of a target kidnapping.
And then this is like the full quote exactly.
I believe that was a kidnapping, targeted kidnapping, but I believe whoever did that knew what they were up to, knew who they were after.
So they are letting out little pieces like that. Does that change anything as far as anything that?
I mean,
well, it throws up in theory that it was a wrong house. So it does maybe take some things out.
well, now they're talking about the Google trend search on January 11th.
Yeah. Hey, how you doing?
Doing well, how are you?
Good. Well, and then I did hear that way at the beginning, like the first, second, or third day. And I think some of the searches were coming from, did you see in the chat where they were coming from? Like Colombia or something.
Really?
Like people were looking for Nancy Guthrie.
In other countries?
Yeah, so if anyone wants to go on Google Trends and see if there's any, there were some articles written about it. I didn't hear anything further. Yeah, they did say it's going to pick up wind here.
Pick up wind with today?
Yeah, we're going to be windy.
Where are these like kind of like southwest winds?
We don't get them like, Albuquerque has them all the time. It's just right before a storm comes, so I'm thinking probably this evening the storm might roll through here.
What kind of storm? A dust storm?
No, just a quick rainstorm.
Quick rainstorm. A quick rainstorm. Quick.
That's my weather report.
Yeah. True.
The Luke guy, was he hanging out here or something?
Yeah, I think for a bit.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Because somebody just asked me if you informed anybody that he did that or...
I thought they were switching shifts. What was going on? Just they're asking if I got shot to the sheriff.
Yeah, I was just discussing with the group. I was just like, there's nothing going on. We're just here, waiting for the next tidbit. I'm wondering if it's going to start losing legs. I think we're in the mix of it. We just don't know what investigators are doing. They have a command center in Tucson. Carlos. Look at that. Corvette. Corvette stopped and took pictures. Back. Trash guy's back. A different guy. That's Waste Connections. That's a different company. I like to know all the names of the business, you know, like the trash people, the utilities.
Yeah.
So there's Waste Connections and Waste Management. It's two separate
Waste
ones.
management is a big one out here.
So that's a Waste Connections.
Guy on the bike. Here's a guy on the bike.
Let's go say hi to him.
He's in the back.
Hey! How's it going? What's going on?
Oh, another ride.
Another ride. You got a partner today.
Got to keep up with her.
We need a raid. We need some activity. We need Nancy found.
Well, we know everyone's looking on X probably about every...
I mean, people are now saying the Mexico connection now. One.
Makes sense. It fits a theory.
Get out of the wind. Listen to Scanner, I'm told.
Scanner?
Yep. Yeah, let's go somewhere. Where are we gonna go? Who's this guy? What does he do? Dude, he's going up to the police. Or the sheriffs. Dude, he's pointing in the back of his house. He was pointing in the back of the house. This is in Nancy Guthrie's driveway. A man just walked up. Deputies got out of the car and he's doing about a bunch of pointing. And I know he pointed in back of the house. Ask him what it's about. Is everything okay?
Yeah. Yeah, you want to arrest people getting out of your house.
Says something about in case they want to arrest me for help. He's a volunteer. He wanted to help. He was a volunteer. He said he wanted to volunteer, but he wanted to ask permission. He wanted to walk around the house.
He said he's with the rescue, volunteer rescue, search and rescue.
Search and rescue?
And he's been trying to get permission from the sheriff for this organization to come out and search. That's what representing.
Over in California.
So he is with a California search and rescue. I think it's California's dead. I'll ask him what organization when he's done talking. He wants to go search.
That's the logo of the researcher. If it's just a shirt.
What's that say? Ramonia?
Ramona, see, maybe it's just a.
Looks like he's trying to organize a search or do a search. I'm gonna find out his name, who he's with.
The guy with the big camera looks like one of those old reporters from like the newspaper. Yeah. You know what I mean? 1980s newspaper with it.
Walking, like the mini movies, or like
Oh, he went the other way.
Got another poodle dog. Everybody has them.
Everybody has a poodle dog.
Not really. Sorry. No, thank you.
Hey, 857. All right, think of you know what do you think's going on?
GLR, what was the activity?
A volunteer asked if he could search around the property.
Really?
Yeah. So he was some search and rescue guy from California.
Wow.
He was a tall guy. He walked that way.
And they let him or no?
They got declined.
Declined. Makes sense.
Yeah, well, they referred him somewhere else. He said, I want to help, and he's pointing.
Mm-hmm.
He went that way.
Okay.
He might be going around the back neighborhood.
Okay.
Thank you,
Oh, well,
JLR.
thank you. Appreciate
You're
that.
welcome. Thank you for doing great work, both of you. That was Matt Finn asking me for the scoop. What was that guy doing? He walked down that, like, he could be going around the back of the house. I just tweeted out, nobody even talking about Luke Daly anymore, man. Nobody's even talking about that guy 2 miles away. His home is empty. Nobody's camped out there. No law enforcement activity. Media is not saying anything about that guy. Like, they're not even doing a story on him. They're refusing to really to say his name. It's like us, we're the ones that are saying the guy's name, but the media is not saying it. Everyone just moved on from him as, like, he's not the guy. I'm just assuming that he's not the guy at this point. You know, all that Kayla, but, you know, Kayla individual, it just seems like he's not the guy. And he's moved on from him. Next one. All right, so we got stuff going on. Interesting. The neighbor got permission to search the property next door. Weird. Look. Windy out here, folks. I don't have a wind thing on me.
Yeah, okay. I'm really not, but
It's an important part of the story.
you guys following me?
Yeah, we're seeing what you're up to.
Nothing, just looking at people.
So what signs are you looking for? Like, what do you exactly?
Anything, broken branches, footprint, anything.
Wow. Show the neighbors.
Look, there's gum right there.
Gum?
Yeah, right by your foot.
Oh, okay, yeah, gum. Be safe.
Fresh set of eyes in the front. Very cool.
He just went on to this neighbor's property. Right down there. There he is. He's going to knock on their door. What the heck's going on here?
Gotta go out and get permission to search the
He's taking matters in his own hands.
He is. Yeah.
Right?
You know, other people have said, why don't they allow volunteers and people to come out? This guy, talking about
This guy,
take
he's
action.
going door to door. He said he got permission by the next door neighbors.
Yeah.
Right? And he was all, look, they answered the door. Somebody's answering the door. So they didn't even open the door on him. Somebody said, can I help you? And he's talking through the door and he's like, I'm just a person that wants to search on the ground. Can I search your property? That's what he's asking.
Not without a warrant.
I mean, they didn't answer their door. I wouldn't answer my door. Oh, yeah, now her head's peeked out.
Oh. Foot search. Day 18.
Well, we'll ask him what she tells him.
Yes.
She might say they already searched here, and then we got information.
I mean, you gotta give him credit. Comes up here from San Diego.
That's where he came up from, San Diego.
Yeah. He found missing women in San Diego.
Sir, what did she say?
She said she had quite a few people already search her property and everything, and it's not accessible to get back there, but she was very nice.
Okay.
Thank you.
So you're just going door to door now, or you're done?
I'll be back
He's gonna come back.
How long do you plan to stay in the area?
as long as it takes.
So you're going to be here looking for Nancy for...
Yeah, I'll go to the sheriff department right now, tell them who I am, and tell them I'm out here searching because I don't want them to come up and throw me on the ground and arrest me.
Right.
Yeah. Be safe out there. Be safe out there.
So if they ask you, you will take part in it. If they say,
Oh, most definitely.
if they give you the go-ahead, you'll be tapped to
Oh,
lead
yeah.
the foot search.
I'll be with the other volunteers.
What's your name for the viewers? The viewers want to know.
Just the first name.
Or you want? Who do you want to call yourself?
Yeah.
Francis.
Francis from California.
Actually, I live here now.
Oh,
Okay, Francis.
Yeah.
But
All right.
experience in
Thank you,
San
Francis.
Diego.
Right.
Experience in San Diego.
And never mind. But can I get out this way back?
Yeah, there's plenty of ways to get out. Yeah, you can go up there and then you make a left. It'll take you to the school and the thing. You just go right up to the road to the stop sign, make a left. It'll take you to Orange Grove.
Okay.
And that'll take you out.
Good luck with the sheriff, Francis.
I hope we find it.
Thank you, Francis.
How about that?
Francis. He's gun ho, trying to find.
He is. He's ready to take over the search. I don't see the sheriff out here.
I mean, that's what I feel like something's going to eventually happen. Citizens are going to start taking things in their own hands. I mean, you know, everybody's like, well, why are He's trying. I'm not. I don't think it's funny at all. He's trying.
Is that an investigator or no?
He's just a random volunteer that wants to search. He's going door to door, asking to search. I think it's great, personally. Because I bet you the citizens are going to find Nancy some way, somehow. And it's could be possible. You can't knock somebody that wants to come out on their own time and right, share your thoughts. Searchers. More searchers gonna arrive. I'm gonna put this tweet out about Francis in the next door. Stand by. So, again, is Nancy around here?
Y fue una cifra muy bonita porque el año pasado como cumplí 30. El año pasado cumplí 30 y dije yo me voy a festejar mi 30 todo el año. Y todo el año me lo festejé. Me compré todo lo que quise. Me viajé hasta donde no pude. Y en diciembre vi mi cuenta y dije no. Mi cuenta y dije me pasé de lanza también. Pero bueno. Pero yo me festejé.
Somebody told me squat.
Dude, the SWAT is on the move somewhere. I just got, we were just listed at a scanner. It's funny because 857 just told me SWAT, Pima County SWAT is on the move right now. Or they were talking about on a scanner, something about SWAT and media. They were mentioning the media. And then someone responded to me about 20 minutes ago and said a Pima County sheriff and a SWAT truck just drove by me, headed north on Shannon by Overton. I don't think it's anything because it was just the two not driving in a hurry. Just took me by surprise. So
looks like the storm's coming. I feel
so where could they be at, you think?
Well,
you want to go check out?
If we don't have an address,
they were headed north on Shannon by Overton. So I actually put it in my map earlier. Look, I had it here earlier. Somewhere north in Oro Valley. It's 21 minutes away. Just keep listening, and if it's anything, we'll go check out. SWAT's out. SWAT's out. That's 100% confirmed. We're continuing listening on the SWAT. See if there's anything in there. Was it Luke?
I just texted it to you.
Luke's lawyer or the other guy? I didn't get the text.
Luke Daly.
Send it again. You might have a statement from Luke Daly's attorney, probably saying my client's innocent. There's a chopper. What's the chopper? I hear a chopper. Chopper. No, I don't know where this came from. All right, we're looking into the SWAT thing here. The attorney for Luke Daly just has released a statement confirming that Daly was the subject of 2 search warrants executed on Friday, February 13th, but says neither Daly nor his mother were arrested in connection with the Nancy Guthrie investigation. According to the statement, Daly has no link whatsoever to Nancy Guthrie and no information related to her kidnapping. His legal team says both he and his family are hopeful she will be returned to safety. Public records show Daly has prior felony convictions, which means his DNA profile would be included in the CODIS used by investigators to compare forensic evidence. We said that yesterday. Authorities have not indicated whether any DNA evidence in the case has been linked to him. Officials have not announced any charges against Daly, and investigators continue to emphasize that being detained or questioned during a major investigation does not mean someone is the suspect. All right, so we got some address at 1001. 1001. Partial address. SWAT is out right now, folks. So we might be going on. SWAT is out. We have to find out where the SWAT is, because SWAT is out.
It's not related. Somebody said, read that. You can wait until 5. That's what somebody was saying.
Probably unrelated, folks. Not related. Pima County responded. Pima County responded just now and said it's not related. It's funny that they responded. They probably were like, oh no, we're not going to get chased.
This is how they need to do it,
This
right?
is how they're going to have to do it, man, because otherwise they're going to get chased, because the scanner said something about media following them or something.
Yeah. They
And
said, yeah. School bus.
Not related, folks. It's crazy because I posted, listen, I retweeted the person that told me about SWAT 7 minutes ago, and then 6 minutes ago, they respond and say it's not related. They were like, oh no, they don't want these people chasing them down again.
Well, and that could be...
Maybe, I'm just speculating, but you know.
That could be a throw off too, where they're like, it's not related.
Not related.
It might be, and it might be.
SWAT. That would have been a whole crazy. I bet you every journalist would have been trying to hunt down that SWAT. What's going on? They say it's not related to Nancy. Reward, Crime Stoppers, 88, up to $102,500.
It was $2,500 from them. So now that guy that we were talking about yesterday, that lawyer, he put up $100,000, so they must have got that.
Nice, he would have got that. Hunt Treasures. Thank you for that. Yes, I got that abandoned property. I'm looking into that abandoned property now. I got that, and I'm looking into it right now. It's starting to become a monsoon wind out here, a little bit.
Well, you know something.
Oh, Michael Ruiz says polygraph testing is being done right now. Polygraph testing is being done right now. Who's getting polygraph tested? At the Pima County Sheriff's Office. Somebody's getting polygraphed. We should go down to the Pima County Sheriff's Office. Polygraph testing is being conducted today at the Pima County Sheriff's Department, reports Jonathan Hunt. It's unclear who is being tested or whether the activity is connected to this suspected abduction of Nancy Guthrie at this time. Somebody's getting polygraphed, maybe? Centered around here, polygraphs? Hey, which, is it the main sheriff's office or is it one of those branches around here? Polygraphing is going on. We should go. We got to find out which sheriff's office it is. There's many branches. There's one up here. Hey, where's 857? 857.
Yeah. So I have an. You want me to? I have an iPad. That I can actually listen to. Just the fact that they. Yeah.
I wonder who's getting polygraphed and if it's connected to this case. Trying to find out some polygraph stuff. So we might move to a new location. So we got Daly's lawyer speaking out. I have to look for some things, man. I can't read everything at once, folks, right now. So let me just bear with me.
I tried to ask her, I go, do you know a part?
What sheriff's office?
Well, she's not going there for this. She didn't even know about it. But she's going to the one on Benson Highway.
You know anyone that can go by there?
I told her to text me. We have number. So I told her to text me. Here comes that demon girl that knows her a lot. Tall girl. She might know.
arrest them for swallowing the swamp?
They have certain distances. I don't know if it's pulled up. Here, what do you want to get out?
We're going to Benson. We're going down to Benson. We're going down to Benson. We're gonna see what's happening down there. Maybe something happening, might not. Road tripping. All right, so just give me a minute. We gotta pack up. We're gonna go down to the sheriff's office, see if anybody's.
Can you turn around here and just meet me at the
your car?
the other way?
Yeah. We're at the edge on the other road.
I'm right here at the next street where you turn in. There's a street.
Sure. All right, we got breaking news. Polygraph at the sheriff's office. See what's going on with it. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you. We're on the move. Seatbelt. Thank you. We'll see who comes out of the sheriff's office. Polygraphs. Come down to the sheriff's office for a polygraph. Oh, you're right here. Pima County Sheriff's Office, Benson. Quite a while.
What does it say?
Half hour?
Yeah, everything's 20, 30 minutes at the least in Tucson.
We're gonna go check out.
Hello. Hello. Yeah.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
We're going to the sheriff's office. I don't know what to tell you.
At the stop sign, turn right onto East Camino Lazorela.
Don't y'all want to see who's getting polygraphed if they're still there? I would. Who's coming out? Who they?
Yeah, we're not following any SWAT.
No.
I mean, we were last to even follow the original SWAT call, so they need to go. You know what I mean? We were way. Everybody was set up by the time we got to the last SWAT scene. Yeah, I know. Thank you. All right.
So 857 received some information about SWAT. You want to share?
It's not connected.
No, I'm talking about the new rules.
Oh, yeah, they said over the scanner, they said anybody that's following the SWAT, they're going to arrest.
Anyone that follows
At the
SWAT
stop sign, turn right onto North Campbell Avenue.
will get arrested. So, that being said, it's probably not wise to follow SWAT. Can you get arrested for SWAT following SWAT? I don't think you could.
Well, Tucson put an ordinance in a while back where you had to stand a certain distance back from police when they're investigating.
Well, I mean, if they set up a perimeter and you ride a perimeter, I can't say that how that could be against the law.
No, that seemed I mean, you know, we don't want to interfere. But, you know, like I said, we weren't even... There was 20 media ahead of us at the last SWAT issue.
So we're about a half hour out. Somebody's getting polygraphed. Who do you think it is?
Is that confirmed?
Oh, I mean, I'm not saying it's connected even to the case.
Well, at least we get a picture of the
But let's see. Let's say there is. Who do you think it could be? Daly's lawyer gave out a statement. Luke Daly. Probably go down to the sheriff's office. There'll be nothing down there.
Yeah, well, at least
Well, they had
it's a
tents
ride.
down there before the other night when they had that other person, or that person they detained.
Well, it'd be a nice ride too.
Yeah,
You're
so
sitting
change
there-
of scenery.
Sitting there for 2-3 days. And,
Yeah.
yeah.
Let's go check it out. Yeah, we'll find out where that gun store is too, man. Maybe we'll go check out the gun store. I doubt they'll talk.
I have been told all along. Hey guys, so some new reporting here outside Nancy Guthrie's house, but we have confirmed that the FBI has been in touch with Mexican authorities in connection with the Nancy Guthrie case. So that is new. Libby Dean, who my friend and a reporter with News Nation in DC, has confirmed through her federal source that the FBI has now been in touch with Mexican officials about the Nancy Guthrie case. I have been told all along by law enforcement sources here that this situation shows no signs of cartel involvement, that they're much more organized, that they wouldn't kidnap a 84-year-old woman, that they would have pulled the cameras, that, based on the video, it does not look at all like it's the cartel. But that doesn't mean that there's not someone who just took her to Mexico. I mean, it's very close to the border here where we are at Nancy's house, like an hour to an hour and a half away. So that's an interesting new development that we've now confirmed, because the sheriff has said they don't in Mexico, and they may not have any evidence she's in Mexico, but they are now talking to Mexican authorities. Hey guys, so
Cartel. Nah. Maybe. I mean, maybe cartel, maybe.
Hey guys, so some new reporting.
All right, so we're 27 minutes away from the sheriff's office. For people that are jumping in the chat, according to Fox News, people are being polygraphed at the sheriff's office, but unclear if it's related to Nancy Guthrie. Polygraph. Murky Piglet says most places have laws called stalking, LE, but it means driving right behind them, following them to a scene. Listening to a scanner and getting location if they released info is not against the law, Murky says.
Well, it's good to be aware.
Well, didn't a lot of the politicians and everyone encourage everyone in Tucson to, for instance, ICE, follow ICE, film ICE, film ICE, wherever you're at, film
Minnesota.
law enforcement, film them.
They blocked the
So it'd be kind of
roads.
hypocritical for those same individuals to say, well, you can't follow law enforcement with Nancy Guthrie when they're encouraging people to follow ICE.
Federal officers.
So, but yeah, no, you keep a distance. That's common sense. You know what I mean? There is a distance. Police set up a perimeter, and you know, you don't cross the line. You don't cross the line, but you do have the right to film and document. And if you're following SWAT at a distance, I can't see how that can be a crime. If you're obeying traffic laws and
I'm sure as long as you're not right up on them and you're, you know, I don't know.
yeah,
what
I mean, they could
distance-
arrest you for everything, but that would be thrown out quickly. They'd be thrown out, I think. But, you know, here we are, folks, on our way to the sheriff's office. We're going to do a change of scenery. Plus, you get to see what Tucson looks like. I turned right on River Road.
In 400 feet, make a U-turn at Northwestern Mutual.
Just keep going, keep
Make a
going.
U-turn at Northwestern Mutual.
Try to go down out of that traffic that way.
We'll see who's getting polygraphed, if at all. Maybe they're already done. Maybe they're
we haven't been to the sheriff's. Have you done a live from the
but to be a
sheriff's yet?
polygraphed, I mean, that's like you're in their eyes. You know, like it's more than just come down for a polygraph. It's someone in that sphere, don't you think? For a polygraph, like what? Do they just say anyone, just detain him and make him pick a polygraph? It has to be somebody that was known to them for a while and they talked to them before and then doing a follow-up. Well, will you be submitting a polygraph? Will you be willing to take a polygraph? But that's all volunteer, right? Polygraph? You can't court order a polygraph from somebody.
Yeah, I mean, you would probably have to agree to doing it.
You have to agree, consent. Maybe it's just to officially clear you. Maybe it's the Carlos guy or something said, I'll take a polygraph. Because they're demanding he get cleared. And now it seems like Daly's lawyer speaking out now too.
Okay, we've got a statement. PCSD has received various requests for confirmation of various topics, including working with Mexican authorities, utilizing polygraph tests, specific video surveillance requests, financial analysis, etc. PCDSD is not confirming or releasing any details regarding those topics at this time.
That means they're doing it. They're not denying. What did they say? What was the statement? We're not.
At the light, turn left onto
The statement is PCSD is not confirming or releasing any details regarding those topics at this time.
So if it wasn't true, it would say it's not true. Because remember some of the stuff they already said, this is not true.
Yeah.
Sounds like it's true to me. Yep. Sounds like it's true to me. We'll see. Maybe we'll see something. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll go just down to an empty building. I don't know.
Well, it's changed the scenery. We've been sitting there for what, how many days?
Well, this is what we want to do. We want to hunt down the stories. Somebody said, I bet it's Luke. I bet it's Luke. It came from comment True BU. I bet it's Luke, Bro-in-law, and Annie. But they've been cleared, Bro-in-law and Annie. Somebody said Savannah's husband. Savannah's husband came into town yesterday.
Yeah, I saw that video.
Right? TMZ got him at the airport. Yeah, I'm going to Benson Highway. That's Sheriff's Office, Pima County, at Benson Highway. Let's see where this goes. We have about 6 more hours of daylight. Or I'm sorry, 3 more hours. We're in Tucson. Welcome to Tucson.
Yeah, so when we get there,
yeah,
it doesn't sound
it has that all that under stuff, right?
I just got along. There's probably nothing on there at the sheriff.
You don't think so? Why?
Well, I mean, they just sent this thing and they just said there's no currently no press conference is scheduled if significant developments occur. So, I mean, we'll go see it, get a little drive. I mean, hopefully the SWAT might be coming back from that unrelated incident.
Did Annie's vehicle get released? That's a great question. Did Annie's vehicle get released?
A lot of times, don't they might hold on to it for the investigation, you know, until everything's cleared. We would think they would just hold on to it. But it's valid. If she wants it back, they can probably, you know, if she's cleared.
Remember, law enforcement is under no obligation. They can lie to us and get away with it.
All right, she's gonna check.
We can't lie to them, but they can lie to us. So
She just said she's gonna let me know if she is.
Okay.
She's from Telemundo.
Nice.
Shout out Telemundo.
Telemundo's on their way?
Well, she was going there for an unrelated incident meeting. She's interviewing the sheriff tomorrow.
Oh, the sheriff. Yeah, taking one-on-one interviews. But no press conference.
No press conference. They told you to take this road.
Yeah.
We're taking the highway down here.
It's that 0.3 miles Stone Road.
Oh.
Seatbelts. We got them. Safety first. Dun dun dun. Polygraphs. Who's getting a polygraph? Please put the tinfoil hat on your head and tell the truth, the whole truth. All these wires on you. All right. Where were you? January 31st into the 1st. Did you kidnap Nancy Guthrie? They asked really questions like that. Like, Senator, did you do any harm to Nancy? Yes or no? These polygraphs are not really admissible in court. People want to do it just to clear their names. Some people, they want you to do it to see if there's a guilty conscience. polygraph. But we don't. We know what some of these key players look like.
Well, yeah, that brings it back to the list of the 20 or 25 people. You know what I mean? If somebody's being
so anyone that leaves the sheriff's office, we go, "Excuse me, have you been polygraphed?"
Yeah.
Excuse me, did they just polygraph you? Yeah, it could be some of those names. Could be some of those people. Who knows? It might be another sheriff's office too. They got a little, but I would assume it'd be like the main office there.
Yeah.
Because that's their command center, isn't it? Center around this case. This is Detective so-and-so with the Pima County Sheriff's Office.
I mean,
we need
this
you
is
to
the
come
big
down.
long thing they just released.
Yeah.
218 update.
We need you to come down to the sheriff's office to take a polygraph. .6 miles west of Fort Lowell Road. Once we get up on 10, it's easy, right?
Yeah, you could. I mean, this to right will take you to
These
I-10.
guys don't even have a license plate.
I see that all the time.
Where's the license plate? Forgot your plate. Run around Tucson without a plate.
Oh, there's the ice truck.
Ice truck.
Yeah.
Oh, an ice truck.
Yeah, an actual ice truck.
An actual ice truck. I got that comment about, what's this comment say right here? Right there. Well, if somebody haven't checked to see if the car released. I believe both vehicles have been put inside a garage at the impound lot, at the sheriff's office. So the vehicles were not seen.
Look at this to the right. Look at this.
Oh yeah, like massive homeless camp to the right. Smokes. Polygraphs.
At the next light, turn right.
Alright, like we're literally just about downtown Tucson. 1.2 miles, the freeway. On the interstate.
This light. Then, at the next one, use the left 2 lanes to turn left on North Freeway Road.
Almost up on the freeway. Oh, this got my pain to turn.
Yeah, we're gonna be hitting rush hour.
Rush hour? The reward has increased to $202,500.
202?
202.
Who put the extra? It was probably the lawyer and then
the lawyer, the 88 Crime Stoppers, and the FBI. El Paso, it says. East. El Paso.
At the light, turn left onto North Freeway Road. Then you'll use the left 2 lanes to take the I-10 East ramp.
I-10.
Use the left 2 lanes to take the I-10 East ramp. Then merge onto I-10 East.
I-10 East. somebody's just put out an interesting tweet. People in the chat are questioning why polygraphs are being taken after the sheriff cleared several people. Unless those people aren't getting polygraphs.
Yeah, that's somebody has to.
Somebody else? Rush hour. Oh no. Crawl. Rush hour. We gotta get off the exit 262. Huh? Hey, now, over here.
In 2 miles, take exit 262 for Benson Highway toward Park Avenue.
Do I stay on this side?
I don't see the map.
Take exit 262 for Benson Highway toward Park Avenue. Take exit 262, then to East Benson.
Whoa, what's going on here? Jumper cables. help that person on his bike.
Continue on East Benson Highway for 1.5 miles.
We're only a couple minutes away. Kennedy Hotel. This guy got his motorcycle jumped. Train is coming. We're here, 0.4 miles.
Go past East Apache Park Place and turn right into the parking lot.
Oh, look at the SWAT. Is that their SWAT?
Yeah.
Turn right into the parking lot.
Oh, we got all kinds of media here.
Yeah, a lot of them are doing their live shots in front of the instead of going out
Look,
there.
they got cameras out here and everything. So we'll go over here, we'll park, we'll plant the camera. Let's go. We got a bunch of media here. So we'll see what's going on.
Head west.
Polygraphs, folks. The name of the topic today. Polygraph. Get your polygraph. Polygraph. Get your polygraph. Make sure to plug this in. Battery pack. So it comes out. Polygraph. Look at all this media here. At the right place. Question is, has it already been done? Polygraph. Who's getting polygraph? There's a sheriff deputy right there. Who's getting polygraphed? Chris Nanos. What do you think? Yeah. Can I set it up over there right in front of the door?
I mean,
why is everyone like parked back here?
Yeah, I don't know if they have a rule
They want media back, but look, all the media is out here. Let's go check out the SWAT vehicles while we wait. This is when they say SWAT rolls out. Oh, it's a big truck. SWAT. It's SWAT. Pretty impressive. Yeah, more interested in Nancy's driveway. Someone's getting polygraphed. Who's getting polygraphed?
Check to see your shirt. Looks like it's just a...
Did you expect to see anything down here or not?
No, but it's a good change of scenery. I mean, we've been there so at least we get to see what they're doing. They're waiting for something here,
They're waiting for something here, obviously.
How long, we should ask them how long they've been set up here.
Go ahead, go snoop around. Sleuth around, snoop. Find out polygraphers. Who's doing the polygraphing? I'm gonna pull my vehicle up here. All right, so there's a lot of media here.
They do have over there. They have the sign media parking. But I don't know if they're going to come out. Like actual signs like this is
Yeah, share that information. What did you learn here?
Somebody searched Nancy Guthrie's address the night before, unconfirmed information on Google, and they're trying to research who did that.
Really? Oh. Somebody. Let's just go down here. They got like a media area, folks. Like over here, they got signs, media. So I want to make sure I stay on this.
Saw them where you go in and use the bathroom or not?
I think you can.
You can?
Yeah, why not?
I'm gonna go try.
All right. This is like the media staging area here. There's a sign that says media over here. So I just want to stay with everybody over here. Oh, yep. Good? Good?
Thank you.
Is this like a signed area? They don't want people with cameras?
No.
You can go with cameras?
Yeah, this is a media parking.
Parking, but you can take the camera up there?
Yeah, you can go.
You guys do it?
Huh?
Have you guys?
Huh? It's very quiet over here.
Interesting. Let's see. Come down for a polygraph. Carlos was asked to take a polygraph? Sheriff came out with a box in his hand. What have you learned? Anything?
I learned that they don't let the public use the restroom at the sheriff's department. But not as far as anything. He's been here since
2 weeks. Hey. For like 2 weeks. Look, sheriff. Motor unit, DUI unit. They have to come through here. Somebody said they could have left out the back. Who is that? Who was that? Oh, I thought they were walking with somebody. Thank you, Pima County Sheriff's Department. Your deputies working around the clock to find Nancy. We thank you. We thank each and every deputy and pray for every officer. Deputy, law enforcement, detectives, sergeants, everyone. Pray for Sheriff Nanos.
Right here, I got it. Bringing into your report 25 minutes ago.
So have or have, is that past tense?
Have.
So it means past tense.
They have been performed to clear people. So they've already been done. It's 5 o'clock, so you figure they get everything done before 5.
Why is the media still out here?
They've been out here the whole time.
So they just sit out here all day, every day.
Instead
For what?
of being over there, they're going to be, because they probably have one here.
So if SWAT goes out, they send out the alarm.
Look at these guys. Yeah, because and also it's just so congested over here.
How many exits in the parking lot? Right here. I am a nurse, and I keep going back to the medication. How did Nancy receive her medication? Did she get a 90-day supply or a 30-day supply? She got it every 90 days. When did she have it filled, and how much was left? That's a great question coming from Tina Moy, 3169. Says she's a nurse. How did Nancy receive her medication? Did she get a 90-day supply or a 30-day supply? If she got it every 30 days, when did she have it filled last? And how much does she have left? Because we've heard from this case that it's crucial that she gets her medication. 90-day supply. What do you think? But a lot of people put in the chat the Mexico theory because Mexico, you get all types of medications there. Huh?
Yeah.
Would it make sense?
Well, if they were wanting to keep her
alive? Well, some people said in the chat if she was to go to Mexico, which we don't know, but it looks like they're looking into it a little bit.
It seems like
She'd be more likely to be alive in Mexico than the United States at this point.
I haven't thought, yeah, that is a good point. If what they want, their motive is money, get them the ransom. Whoever has them.
Forensics. Look. Where's he going? Forensics on the move. Forensics. Somebody ordered a pizza. The sheriff. Somebody ordered a pizza. All right, we'll stick around a little bit and see what's going on. Any action or not. Hi.
I don't suppose you guys don't know all each other, but I didn't look here for a
Who's this? polygraph? That's the question in this building here. Cars keep going by with tinted windows. Somebody's arriving. We're seeing if anybody comes out. Not here for a polygraph, are you? You here for a polygraph?
We're taking it.
You taking a polygraph?
I'd rather get it.
Oh, okay. There's some people here supposed to come for polygraphs, so I'm just asking.
You're fine. Not very long.
Would you give a polygraph if they asked you for a polygraph? I wouldn't. I'd get a lawyer. They're not reliable, right? I'd get a lawyer. No, you're good. Go ahead. There's shots everywhere. You're good.
That's what I figured.
You here for the Guthrie case?
No, totally different one.
Totally different.
No, I'm kidding.
Are you?
Is there any other case?
Who are you? Who are you? Are you a neighbor? Do you know her? Who are you? You look familiar. I seen you on TV.
Yes,
What's your name?
I'm Betsy Smith.
Hi, Betsy Smith, JLR.
Spokesman for the National Police Association.
National Police
Oh, I know
Association.
who you are.
Yeah, well, see,
Yeah,
look,
yeah.
you got 33,000 people. You look like you were on TV, you know? Like,
Yeah.
you're speaking on Fox News or what's going on?
I do Fox and Newsmax
Fox.
and News Nation and all that stuff. I do live here.
You do live here.
Up north.
So just 30 seconds. Can you just what's your thoughts? What do you think happened here?
I was a cop for 29 years. I can't tell you.
Can't tell.
I mean, no. I mean,
You don't
it's
know.
not that I can't tell
You don't know.
I just don't know.
You don't know? Huh?
Yeah.
Well, good luck with your interview.
Yeah. Thank you.
Take care. Thank you. Just giving an interview. Time to pack, keep it cool, keep it cute, says time to pack up and head home. It's clearly becoming a cold case because authorities botched the investigation. Unless folks are going to volunteer and form search parties. Pizza. Somebody else came by and said, did you order pizza? So who got the polygraph? Who's getting them? Who's getting the polygraphs? We are live at the Sheriff's Office, Pima County Sheriff's Office. Reports are coming out that people have taken polygraph tests today. Here. Media is out here with their cameras faced at the building. Could they be done already? Is there still some going on? Who came here for a polygraph and why? Why polygraphs now? be the people with the 40 weird names. Could be a family members, people centered around the Guthries, some of those people that they detained. Yeah, Fox says they're still here, right? As if it's going on now. It's conflicting whether it's past tense or it's going on now. Polygraphs at this building here, it appears. The sheriff's office. Could have went through the side for their polygraphs. Nanos getting the polygraph. MKS Watson says. Nanos is getting the polygraphs. BJ Root, always good to see you. Check out the video that Hatfield McCall just posted. It's about the restaurant where Savannah took her mom and sister. Interesting. I will check that out, BJ Root, in a bit.
Camped out in front of Nancy Guthrie's home. Descended on Tucson, screaming for hours on information becomes major breaking news and streamed live. Jimmy Williams sits in a lawn chair screaming around the clock. We're live outside the... Yeah, I just did. Metal detector. Oh, people are coming out. Who's this? Backpack.
Blue Braun says, never get mods. Keep outshining the fake media and have dinner on me. I listen all day at work and enjoy your coverage. Thank you, Blue Braun. Says, never get mods. So we're just seeing what's brewing here at the Pima County Sheriff's Office Department. It's the Sheriff's Complex. It's called the Clarence W. Dupnick. Who is Clarence W. Dupnick? Who was he?
Just one of the previous sheriffs. A couple sheriffs.
Oh, he's a sheriff ago?
How many ago?
So they named the building
You can
after
look him. Him and Nanos are. I think that was his mentor.
Gotcha.
So. This guy right over here that's getting interviewed, it looks like by Fox. He speaks at every public meeting.
Oh, does he?
And he's got a wealth of knowledge. If you can get an interview with that guy, he knows.
There she is. Sit here for a bit. She's still wondering who ordered the pizza. She waiting for a delivery? For who? Nigel? Who's Nigel? She's been waiting there for a long time. folks, we're going to go back up towards Nancy's because I don't know if anything's popping off here. We'll go back up there. Hey, can you grab that tripod? Thank you. We're gonna... Hey, you can throw it back there. All right. Just got to make one pit stop for 857. Thoughts? I think probably the crabs are
some of that stuff they never will release. I mean, we could speculate, but
they haven't shown anyone going in and out. I was looking all over the place right now.
Well, it could have happened hours ago. You know what I mean? By the time 5 o'clock comes, these people want to go home.
Yeah. All right.
Heavier than usual traffic. You should reach your destination by 5:10 p.m.
All right. Make sure I got the key. This in here. We're on the move, folks. I'm gonna go back up. Show you Tucson. All the media people here.
Head toward historic US 80.
So basically is some people have their camps here, and if any activity's coming out of the Pima County, they'll know.
That's their plan, it looks like.
That somebody just planted out here on these vehicles because they think, well, if there's any SWAT activity, this will be where the SWAT heads up. So this is the only SWAT they have.
They probably have a couple at the other location. I don't know, but
interesting. Well, there she is giving an interview. My lips are so chapped.
At the stop sign, turn right onto historic US 80. At the next light, take a sharp left.
So, any indication what that SWAT was about today?
there was a barricaded situation. It might have been that somebody barricaded themselves. I looked and I saw the post about it, but there was no follow-up as far as what ended up happening.
At the light, take a sharp left onto South Campbell Avenue, Keno Parkway.
Oh, it's construction.
Always.
So I really think at one point there's gonna, if they don't find Nancy, they're gonna, I think some of these volunteers and searchers are gonna come. want
Yeah,
help.
what did that
They might
one
even
guy
ask
say
for them.
that you talked to? The tall guy.
He's,
California?
Yeah, he said he'll be back. He's gonna said he's coming back, so. We're on our way back to Nancy's home. Whatever we see in between or here. Plugged in?
No.
Just we're off. I'll find like a convenience store or something. Is there any?
Or you Starbucks, yeah,
Anyhow.
Circle K's, sometimes they don't let public because they're homeless, but we'll get lucky though.
Look at the mountain. That's crazy view, man.
That's where I grew up.
I mean, that's where we started out, right there, right?
The foothills.
The foothills.
Right at the bottom there, you see all the houses up there.
So this is Tucson, folks, and up in the distance is the Catalina Foothills, where we started.
It's a good point of view.
It's a beautiful view.
Catalina Mountains. And then as it goes over this way is Ore Valley, and Ore Valley goes around that mountain.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, so that's kind of how it's laid out.
Ore Valley. Did you want to go in like Culver's or something?
Maybe, yeah, that'll work. That'll work perfect. Maybe grab a shake or something?
I'm good. We're going back to Nancy's. We were at the sheriff's office. Polygraphs being done. We don't know who. We don't even know if it's related to Nancy. But the way the media is putting out is as if it is.
Yeah, it said that they did polygraphs to clear people.
Yeah. You just gotta make it stop real quick. There's Discount Tires. Discount Tire. Back in a second, folks. back. Still got people in the chat. Welcome back. Hey, take a look at that backpack. Let me know what you think. You got the backpack. You got the backpack. Look. Look at the backpack.
It does open.
It was
bigger.
full though, man, when that guy was at their thing. I mean, but I don't know how much can really fit in there.
A tarp.
Tools.
A tarp.
Tools, you think? This is the same backpack that was a perp used.
Yeah, it's more of a hiker backpack than like a school backpack.
Yeah.
That's the difference. So people are thinking backpack, school backpack. This is more for hiking. It's even called hiker backpack.
Hiker backpack.
Turn left towards South Kino Parkway. Then at the next stop sign, you'll turn right. At the stop sign, turn right onto South Kino Parkway.
Kino Parkway.
Named after Father Kino.
Named after Father Kino.
He's one of the first people that settled here in Tucson.
Man, here's the point of this whole case, man. There is so much media presence here in all angles. And they're watching every single eye. Now Pima County has to put out statements saying SWAT run-related stuff has nothing to do with Nancy.
Yeah, no, I mean,
like,
what would you compare that to?
I've
like
never seen so
OJ
much media.
case?
Well, that was like a you know, his court
internet
proceeding like this. I mean, I've never seen so many media. We're almost 3 weeks into this, and I just never seen so much media just camped inside a community. I mean, I got maybe 9/11.
Yeah, that would definitely.
The towers. Can you guys think of a case where there has been more media than this, like longevity wise?
After the internet.
Yeah, in the internet era. I can't think of any. We're saying
I mean,
OJ.
a lot of the school shootings were.
Casey Anthony. People out there like in front of Casey Anthony's house like that.
Well, the Petito thing, that one was
Petito was big, yeah.
That was big. That
was pretty big. Man, the media here is like literally putting pressure on this law enforcement here, and they know it too. I mean, but Nanos is giving interviews. He's giving one-on-one interviews.
Yeah, he opened up.
Like he's gonna deny it. I think
Right
he's
before
just
he
like,
started.
I can't do these press conferences, but I'll speak one-on-one. Select media. I wonder if he denied anyone's request.
No, he was speaking with Fox News. Tomorrow he said Telemundo, she's speaking with him.
I'll send him a written request.
Yeah.
Written request. JLR investigates. Comment from the sheriff. Let's talk. People say Kohlberger is pretty big. I mean, Moscow's hard to get to. Much harder to get to than here. Idaho. Got fly into like.
Oh, the Daybell case. That was pretty
Daybell,
big.
yeah, Daybell.
But that dragged on
hard,
for
but
so
that's also
long.
hard to get up to Idaho too.
Yeah, well, a lot of that was
Here
in
it's pretty
Arizona.
easy because you can get to Phoenix and just shoot south, or you can fly to Tucson. Look at these mountains, man. Michael Jackson. Lacey and Scott Peterson.
Yeah, it was pretty big.
We are in rush hour traffic, Tucson. We're on our way to Nancy Guthrie's back up there. We wanted to check out the polygraph situation. Probably over. Maybe they'll bring them back tomorrow.
With the Brown University, that thing was similar because it was a manhunt kind of. Hell, and it went on for a couple days. It just didn't go on for 3 weeks, but it similar. If it would have kept going on, that one would have been.
I know.
But then they found the guy.
That was a crazy case too. Zigzagging all over the place trying to track this person down.
Go down by the U of A. We're almost there. Blood duct.
What is Black Rock Coffee? I want to see that. Black Rock Coffee. What is that?
It's a chain, kind of like Starbucks, but its own.
Black Rock Coffee. Is a Starbucks-like thing?
Yeah, similar.
I've never seen them on the East Coast. First time I've heard of Black Rifle Coffee, but Black
Yeah,
Rock
I've heard
Coffee.
of that one. No, they're all over in probably the West, I would assume.
Black Rock Coffee. Nice. We are headed back to Nancy Guthrie's home in Tucson traffic. And we'll kind of use that as a staging ground until more information comes out. It gets dark soon. And then the next hour. Now you can start feeling it get cold as the sun starts to go down.
There's U of A.
Oh, it's University of Arizona.
You can do a little side clip. Take them down. This is called
It's the University of Arizona right here.
The planetarium's there.
University of Arizona, University Boulevard.
That's called the mall.
Mall?
Where they have the block parties for the football games.
How many people are enrolled in the school?
I would say 20 to 30,000. Maybe
They all live in the Tucson area?
Yeah, they all live on campus. Unless they get a off-campus house. The dorm and stuff are down there. You can kind of see them. Brand new dorms.
Is it safe around here?
Technically on the campus it's safe. They have their own police department.
Oh, they do? Campus police.
Campus police.
Campus police. All right, we're going towards the Catalina Foothills. red light traffic. Red light. Alright, what is brewing? Oh, we were over here, the hospital, right?
Yeah, it's the...
Oh yeah, he's taking off. Another chopper taking off. Chopper taking off. From the hospital roof. They slam people on the roof, huh?
Yeah, the helicopter flies out to like the Rio Rico.
Okay.
You know, and
Far
they get the
places.
rural places and they bring them back to the big hospital.
I mean, do they do ambulances out there if it's not as serious? Or if like...
It all depends on their insurance. And
Depends
how
on your
serious.
insurance.
And how
Your
serious.
insurance. There's a chopper in front of us now.
That's the Army.
Army chopper in front of us. It looks like he's spinning around the land. They're coming back to land.
He's kind of got a weird angle.
Yeah, the traffic is like crazy around here.
No freeways, so it's just light.
No freeways.
Well, the one freeway, but it doesn't go across the city. That's kind of on the edge of the city.
Polygraph testing. That's the topic of this discussion today. Nancy in Mexico. That's another topic to discussion.
That's been the biggest.
Google trend searches. That's a topic of discussion today. Somebody, possibly January 11th, and doing Google Trends and searching, according to Google Trends, searching about Nancy and Savannah. And then you heard there was some search the night before.
That's what the Fox guy said. But, you know, unconfirmed, he was just the camera guy.
Possibly unconfirmed reports about the night before, maybe.
Well, it's good they have that data.
But how reliable is Google Trends?
Google tracks everything. I mean, they know everything about every search, how long you were on the page. They could be like, you were on there for 18 seconds and then you clicked on this button.
Yeah.
I mean, they have heat maps, so I mean, all that data's there. They just got to put the pieces together.
IGG or different private sites, looking up DNA, more DNA possibly in the house, hearing mixture of DNA found. Talk about the Gem Show.
Yeah, that was the big topic yesterday, going to the neighbors and getting the camera off the house.
What's that yellow comment say?
doorbell pic with no backpack is from January 11th, confirmed. So someone attempted this before.
Where's that information coming from? Thank you for the comment. It takes a while to get up to the Catalina Foothills from here. We're almost there though, right?
Yeah, we are. What is that? What street is that one up there? Speedway?
Lowell.
For the. Yeah, so we're almost to Grant, and then it'll be you get into the foothills.
We're almost in the foothills, folks. It's just how far away it is, the sheriff's office from Nancy's home.
We could have took the freeway, but it would have been still
traffic.
Yeah.
Traffic nightmare. Prince. What street are we on?
This should be Campbell.
Campbell. We're on Campbell. On the same road the glove was found. Just have to get through this craziness. We're on Campbell. Yep.
I got word from a young guy in Tucson that there's a man claiming to know who did something to Nancy, and they're doing a polygraph to see if he's being honest. So that is.
Oh, share that again.
This is unconfirmed, just a message. I got word from a young guy in Tucson. There's a man claiming to know who did something to Nancy, and they're doing a polygraph on him to see if he's being honest. He went to the sheriff with tips.
Is that a reliable source?
I would say yes. Someone that's been following it for the last 5 days. They've been sending me messages, good messages. So thank you.
Could
for all
that
the
person be
messages.
connected to the
What
thing?
do we got going here?
Thing that was going
Right
to
to the
TMZ?
right. Look at all these people.
What is that?
Oh, it's probably just a bar, a gathering, a meetup of some sort. I thought it was media.
What is it? Like a search?
Maybe just a walking club. You remember all the people who love to walk?
All right, we're at the intersection. We're almost at Nancy's. We're at the intersection of River Road and Campbell. I wonder if it's related to the person been sending the tips saying they have info.
Yeah, lots of people have been seeing chat. I got a couple chats where someone said, I have tips, and I say, anybody has tips, just send it to the FBI. Nancy's face is going live in Mexico. All the missing mothers that have kidnapped children.
Really?
They have all these huge groups, and so they're now posting Nancy's photo in Mexico.
Nancy's photo is now being posted in Mexico.
Wanted, looking for missing in Spanish.
Back up into the hills. Right at that point, it's going up.
Yep.
River Road. Foothills.
Go past East Calle Luster and turn left onto East Camino Murrayville.
I don't want to go that way. That'll take us on that dead zone.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. It's coming up to the second turn.
So there's houses up there that go all the way up to the mountain, correct?
Yeah, that's where you're talking the $2, $3 million, $5, $10, $20 million houses. I mean, there is some beautiful mansions up there, if you could imagine. I've been in a couple up there that, I mean, they're probably $10 million houses.
Well, who lives there? Type of people?
Well, it's like I said, a lot of people that have retirement homes, and this is just another one of their areas that they'll go. Lots of old money. Old money. The Mars family.
Mars Candy Bar.
The Candy Bar.
The Candy Bar people live up there.
They have houses here. The original, or the son or the grandson, I can't remember. He actually. Yeah, he has a big old house over here. He passed away, but he lived here his whole life, or towards the end of his life.
Forest Canning Company. Alright, we're getting back to ground zero. Use this as a staging ground. We'll continue to see what's happening and take you to wherever they go. Right down the road. I wonder if that searcher guy's gonna come back. Dude, are we gonna have to go to the border?
That would be, whoever, if they catch someone on the border, they're flying them back.
Yeah, but that's gonna turn into, like, if she crossed the border, just hypothetically, if she did, I mean, that's like a federal rescue operation, man. Like, I guess Mexican authorities would cooperate with them. My goodness. Park.
Let's see where we go.
Let me take my flashlight because I like to show the viewers once it gets dark. What's going on? Is there a flashlight around on the floor? You see? Anyone? Oh, yeah, I got it. Flashlight. Flashlight. Look at the flashlight. Flashlight. Hear the birds?
Quail.
The quail? Quail. There's the library. Someone has a library here. Little free library. Sue Grafton. M is for malice. See how the cars are parked all the way down the street from Nancy's? We're still a block away. Cars up the street. Cars up the street here. Whole neighborhood's filled with media.
I'll be down there in a minute.
Oh, yes, sir. There's Luke. Alright, so here we are. Let me just see what's going on.
Thank you for doing that. That was how the guy got it, yeah. Yeah. So these guys are just... You're a good citizen. Thank you for doing that.
You're welcome.
I'm not supposed to touch the property.
Thank you. Thank you for carrying that. Hey.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, I have a nice picture you put in the red button. Would you mind if I get your name? Yeah, I'm going to pass the anonymous. All right. Thank you.
All right, so what do we got? quiet now. We need some action. Where's Nancy? Come on, Pima County Sheriffs. Hi. Yes, yes, go for it.
And then we're done and out of here. Thank you.
In front of your camera either. Hey, how you doing, Mel?
Hey man, what's happening?
So your assessment on the first day today, you being here, what's going on?
Man, it's discovering a lot different than what I actually saw, before I came, watching your stream and others. But we'll see what happens. Everybody's talking about a polygraph, but I guess there's no clear indication of who was tested, right?
We don't know much about the polygraph, but I mean, we were told that a man took a polygraph. What? Because they wanted to check if he was truthful?
Somebody maybe gave a tip, and then they wanted to polygraph him that he was telling the truth.
Oh, okay.
So,
wow.
Which it makes sense. If he's giving good tips, they want to know before they send out, all the resources if he's legit.
Oh, okay.
And then I guess he agreed because you got to consent to that. They can't order that.
Did they say it was in connection with Nancy Guthrie? Or they don't know.
This is all unconfirmed.
Okay.
We were just told that.
Yeah.
But, there's no truth to that. I mean, they haven't confirmed it was Nancy Guthrie, but I mean, it's pretty much out there that there was some polygraphing going on.
They didn't rule it out. They didn't say it wasn't, which that's what they've been doing.
Yeah. 2 federal agents came to that house up on the hill.
Where, today?
Yeah.
Where at?
Well, right after you left.
Federal agents came to that house there?
And then they went up, they left and they went up that street.
Did you
there.
film it?
Yeah, I filmed it.
You got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Go check
And
out
so
Mel's
your
channel.
The guy from Fox, he was on it too. He went first. I was right.
So that house right there.
Yeah. They came, but I don't think anybody knocked at the door.
Federal agents. How many?
It was 2. They were
2.
Had on black shirts with get up. They were driving like a Chevrolet.
Oh, where'd they go next? You said they went down here?
Yeah, the guy in the blue shirt.
Uh-huh.
He knows. He followed them up that street too. So you got.
Dalton was on it.
Yeah.
Wasn't that interesting?
Yeah.
Didn't know.
Watching the World 777, Charlotte. Seemed like the person wasn't home because they were there less than a minute.
We met that lady one day. Didn't she come out? The generator was on her property.
No, that's not the same house.
Oh, okay.
She's up the hill. Well, that's interesting.
Yeah.
What was that, about an hour ago?
I think it was more, maybe like an hour and a half, 2 hours ago. And literally when you were leaving, they drove in. I imagine they'll come back later. Oh, I posted on my channel Watching the World that this morning. You should see all the police that they had at some little encampment near the Super Walmart.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's how they've been doing it out here.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if it was ICE or if it was related to this.
They've been doing that because these encampments are getting out of control.
Oh, okay.
And a lot of crime comes from those.
Yeah.
So they've been going and trying to break them up, but a day later they're back at it.
Wow.
Where are you from, man?
New York.
Damien.
All right, Mel.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
I got a local channel here, 857 Tucson.
Oh, okay, you're 857. I'm Watching the World.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
I hear you with him.
What's the name of yours?
It's Watching the World 777.
Okay.
I cover all of the court cases like Donald Trump, where he received a felony.
Oh, okay.
Maduro, Luigi Mangione, state and federal.
Oh, okay. So I'm sure you're happy to be out of the cold weather right now.
Yeah, I was covering the Alexander brothers, but I decided to come out here because this is like a once in a blue moon type of deal.
Yeah, I was here a day too, and there was like 5 to 10 cars, and then every day it's just double.
Yeah.
Now, this is probably the way it's been every day though. For the last 2 weeks.
Does it get busy right now?
There's a couple that stay overnight and do their stream online. They stay here throughout the night. Yeah, live.
You guys figure anything out down there?
No, but I heard you saw FBI. Oh, sure.
The same sheriff that they were in their vehicle, so they had that same guy with them. Me and them black. I did, yeah. I could have. I'm not out of the
Oh, thank you. Just waiting.
Okay, let's see. Son-in-law said did what?
He's back. Can't get rid of me that easy.
Watching?
Hi, Dolly.
Did
you see the hit thing you're doing? Did you see the mess? I did.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, 18 Racing. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. I really do appreciate it. All right.
That was the first thing I seen when I got off.
This case is wild. I'm with you all the way. Hello, Jamaica. How are you? Nice to have you on. Thanks for subscribing to Watching the World.
All right, so what Fox Digital confirmed with me, authorities were back at the house today, around the houses. It looks like law enforcement, could have been federal agents or sheriffs. We're back going door to door in this neighborhood. House across the street. And the other gentleman was saying a couple houses down here. Get away from the fray. It's supposed to be windy tomorrow. Interview with Carlos?
Oh, yeah,
Carlos, man. Carlos, that was a good interview. Carlos is super sheriff. guys going live again?
No, we're not.
Are you good?
We are gonna have a crew coming, so I don't know where they're gonna want to go, but we're done.
You're done.
Need anything else? No, I'm gonna take this. Do you want me to take it or? I'll just set it next to this.
How we doing? Good, good. Good thoughts. Is Renee the wife of Ford right there? Okay. I thought so. We were just coming over to grab the live view, and then I've been called to
No, you're going. You're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Heard his new hires. For new hires. According to the sheriff. Oh, the sheriff told Matt Finn that the polygraphs were for new hires. New hires. That's what the sheriff said, but I don't buy that. I don't buy that. I think the sheriff's just trying to get everyone away from there to see what they're doing. But that's what the sheriff said. Do you believe that? The sheriff told Matt Finn, Fox News, that the polygraphs were for new hires. Do you believe the sheriff? Yes or no? What's the chat feel? He told him it's for new hires. Yes or no? All right, so that's how people feel. New hires. Most people are saying no. Yeah. Some are saying yeah. They believe the sheriff. Quite a few people trust and like the sheriff in the chat.
you're smoking. Like, I want this job. Like,
Sheriff knows everyone's going to be down there with a camera seeing who goes in and out. So wouldn't it be easy for him to say it's for something else to just get everyone to go away? I mean, maybe it is for new hires, though. Maybe it is. I mean, the reason why I'm going to tell all of you, the scanner at the time of that SWAT, when they detained the people Friday night, they literally said in the scanner thing that the SWAT was in Marana. And some of the journalists I talked to outside here feel like they were faking to try to draw everyone away from where they were really going. So they just said, oh, Marana, to draw people away so no one would know where SWAT is. So, there could be some games being played here, and saying something. They can lie to us all they want. They can lie. We can't lie to law enforcement. Law enforcement can lie to the public. And they can. They can lie. They can lie. Now, again, maybe he's telling the truth of everything. I just find it weird that SWAT that night was all up there, Marana, staging area. We were hearing the SWAT, and then they're not even near there.
half the time they just wave us through. Okay. Grocery shopping, go to the dentist, and they just wave us through. So I don't know, it's a 50-minute gap. It's not you know what I mean? And I feel like every
What's that first trip in New York?
I just feel like a cold wind out here.
Yeah, it looks like those are some dark clouds coming.
You hear that? Did you hear that person scream?
Yeah, I did hear that.
Did you hear somebody scream?
It was a kid.
I heard somebody scream.
Starting in California. Oh,
I think so. And we'll.
New hires.
Yeah, dude, I'd love to say I love to do it. I'll check it. All right, cool. Yeah, absolutely.
yeah, so I wanted to see.
Hey, Debbie J Works. I appreciate it. Debbie J Works. If you're still in the chat, thank you very much, Debbie J Works. Debbie J Works. Just saw that pop up. I stunning view. Rachel says Disney lover. Thank you for staying in Tucson and covering this. Thank you. When I'm driving, it's hard to read the chats because we did those 2 long drives and I can't stare at the screen and I can't see the screen without my glasses. I have to put the glasses on because I have something happen with my eyes over time. When you look at things close, it's hard to read. It's hard to read. Very, very grateful for everyone's support, and we appreciate that. Thank you. I mean, today has kind of been a lull. There's not much been like crazy action. You know, we want to see what they're doing, but I think it's more of all the stuff behind the scenes now. The gentleman here was saying that law enforcement was here. New sheriff in town. New sheriff in town. Mandy Joe, thank you. Shift change. Lily. Going home. There was 2 officers in that one. 2 deputies. Nothing is what it seems. T-Bird David Z says. Oh, Melissa, it's okay. Thank you. Thank you, Melissa. Melissa H. 1623.
Go to the bathroom while we're at the station.
You're getting your shot.
What's that?
You're in your shot.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll move over.
Muy buenas noches, Ian, y hoy también surgieron reportes de que el FBI estaba en comunicación con las autoridades mexicanas. Lo que reporta ABC a esta hora es que no hay pruebas de que las llevaron al otro lado de la frontera, pero que sí están siguiendo seriamente esa línea de investigación.
The sun goes down.
Nosotros nos comunicamos con la Fiscalía del Estado de Sonora, que queda a menos de 80 millas de la ciudad de Tucson. Ellos dijeron que por ahora no han recibido ningún tipo de comunicación por parte de las autoridades estadounidenses en relación a este caso, pero no descartan que una dependencia mexicana Cecilia esté colaborando en esta investigación. Por otro lado, también el día de hoy, el condado de Pima reporta que se han estado analizando pruebas desde el interior de la casa de la ciudad de que los estados podrían tardar algunos días, pero esto fue lo que nos comentó el alguacil de Y bueno, por otro lado, también una organización aquí de algo al crimen, recibieron una donación anónima de más de $100,000 para las autoridades nuevamente hacen este llamado al público para cualquier persona que quiera el paradero de esta mujer de 84 años o que ayuden a dar con el paradero de él con los posibles responsables y sigan comunicando con ellos a esos números de teléfono que ya hemos nosotros también mostrado en pantalla a las autoridades nuevamente en el día número 18 sin avances significativos en el día de hoy. No hay sospechoso al momento de persona de interés, tampoco vehículo de interés que por ahora esté buscando. Esa información regreso contigo. Allá está.
Another psychic needs you to contact her.
No, yo sé. ¿Por qué él habló de las pruebas biológicas?
Do we get this solved in a day or two? Weekend. Ugh, man, this needs to be solved. Seriously. The calm before the storm. It's literally cold out here. You gotta literally bundle up. As soon as that sun goes down, it gets chilly pretty quick, right? Like highs and lows, ebbs and flows. High up in the 80s, now down in the 50s and 60s, back up in the 80s next week. Who said go sit in your car? Alright, we just want to see what else happens here before it gets dark. Like we've been doing, you know, each and every day. Sunset coming in, but it looks, I don't know, it doesn't look like it's impressive tonight. It's a different, it's like a windy, there's like a wind.
Yeah.
Brisk wind.
Hola, es que si no luego se me olvida. Cuéntame.
They're the drone guys right there. New York drone guys. Thanks for being there for Nancy and keeping us updated. Thank you. Chilly vibes. 718. I live in the 718. 718. Thank you. I wonder how many other gun stores they went to today. Walmarts.
No reports of anybody seeing them. If they hit them all, or if they kill.
Luke Daly. What is up with Luke Daly? Sun goes down in 7 minutes. Officially.
Nice meeting you.
Bye, thank you.
Day's winding down here in front of Nancy Guthrie's home. Getting out of this cold. All right. Yeah. Stay safe. Thank you. I'm gonna go over here. Look where I parked. I got a spot over here. We're gonna do a front view.
I get back to the East Coast.
We're gonna do a front view. Kind of talk. Have a conversation out in front of Nancy Guthrie's home. Looks pretty cool.
You're on inside edition. Yeah, I know. Don't remind me. Don't remind me.
All right, we're here. Much better. Hello, everyone. Listen, I just talked to a journalist off the record who literally said the sheriff is full of crap. That's exactly what his words was. The sheriff is full of crap when he talks. They said the sheriff yesterday, wasted hours by having media journalists come to him for one-on-one interviews at 10 minutes. They got 10 minutes to speak to the sheriff. oh, like the sheriff had like 10 different media journalists there at 10 minutes, you know? And it's just, he's just all over the map with what he's saying stuff. Like he was like denying in one media interview about, oh, we didn't go to gun shops with anyone's photos or anything like that. And then you hear from the gun shop owner. It's just, it's crazy. It's every day. Like, you know, now he's saying, oh, it's new hires down there. That's why polygraphs were done. Does anyone believe that? Anyone believe that? Does anyone believe that? Anyone have confidence in the sheriff? And, you know, we've listened to the press conference from the beginning. It was all over. That's probably why he doesn't give press conference anymore, because he knows he's going to shoot himself in the foot. And it appears he's just the public face of this whole thing. He's the public face. That he's not really doing anything. Everyone's doing things below him. I don't believe he even came to the crime scene here, ever. Ever. Ever, folks. What is the sheriff really doing? He's the face. He's the face. But I pray that they solve it, and I pray that he gets this perp off the streets and everything like that. But, man. People in the chat were like, polygraph the sheriff. Nanos. So many comments are coming through. I haven't read them all, so I apologize for that. We got a pretty good view here. Before tomorrow, use them to please buy a mic windscreen. I believe I have one in my well, I have to go get some supplies tonight, but I'll get one. You know, but it's only because the wind is crazy today. But I believe I have one, Jacqueline. I believe I have one. But I appreciate your concern. Thank you. I was asking then how much these tents cost, and they're pretty much saying that these tents cost. And we could, I mean, folks, if Nancy's not found, I mean, we could get a tarp and just tarp it out here. And just tarp it and plant a camera at all times and have it here and just get a tarp. Get our own little command center here. And I'm possibly thinking about doing that because they said, oh yeah, the tarp was like one of these like big things these people are using. You can get one at like Home Depot for under $200. And then get one of those big charger blocks to plug in. Whoever has Nancy, please let her go, Sarah Deacon says. Whoever has Nancy, please let her go. Now I can read more comments because I'm not like preoccupied and I'm kind of parked and I'm looking at, I got my glasses and I'm looking at the screen, not at the drive. So keep them coming. Keep them coming. Just spinning. Yeah, there's other people still missing. Sebastian Rogers, Summer Wells. 2 cases. OJ's okay. OJ is okay. Wow, the comments are coming in like laser 100 miles an hour. Pat Brooks, thank you. Pat Brooks, 2699. So, they're gonna, a media outlet's gonna post the photos of law enforcement in this area. I was trying to get, I was like, can I use some photos? And they're like, well, I can't give it to you. I can give it to you after 24 hours. Because while we were down at the sheriff's office, the law enforcement was in this neighborhood here. They're going to different doors across the street and other places. He took photos. They're going to post. And then you can do what you want with them once they're post. After 24 hours. Could come out within 24 hours. They don't use it. Maybe they use it. We're going to keep bringing public awareness to Nancy. I like this spot. This is a pretty good spot right here. For real. It's a pretty good spot. Nanny says, JLR, let me volunteer to be a sub. I did some before. And also will adopt you. Thank you, Nanny. Nanny Nut. 65. Holy smokes, Justice. Justice K8. Justice. Justice K8. Oh, tremendously grateful. Thank you, Justice K8. Appreciate you. Hope this helps find Nancy. You're amazing. One-man team. You must be exhausted. You're doing something different. Get help to alert you to trends in your chat feed on tips. You can't do it all and can get info quicker with help reviewing your mass commenters. Don't forget your sunblock. I got, listen, on my nose. Thank you, Justice. Look, Justice. On my nose is literally sunburn. On my nose. I'm reading comments with the glasses on. But my nose is literally sunburned. So yeah, I have it. My lips are also getting chappy, and I have that too. I have sunblock and I have lip stuff, lip balm. But yeah, I get what you're saying, you know. Because really, you know, and then other people with us at times, like 857 Tucson, he's great. Like him hanging around with me, encourage him to hang around with me at times, you know, to get different points of views and different perspectives. But we do run solo. And I understand it is very hard to read the chat because it's going laser. I mean, think about this. I mean, the chat here, this is different than StreamYard. We're using YouTube. We're just going on the YouTube app and it's just flying like crazy. But I get it. Because there is a lot of information. And if I was let me just put it this way. You know, I could be home in a studio. I could get a videographer and come out here and play in a camera, and we can always have a camera here and talk in the studio, and I could relay information much quicker by having all, you know, a multi-screen in front of me. But I do think it's more important down here because, you know, I chase things down and jump in my car and run around and how we do things. So, you know, there's a balance here. But yeah, getting more information out quicker is good. We get it out pretty good in time. Within 10 minutes of things coming out, we kind of like know what things are about. Sometimes we're a little behind, but we get it there. But I appreciate that. Very, very, very grateful. Well, for me, it's like I want to see what's happening in real time. Like, I want to be here. I want to follow this case until Nancy gets found. And it's mind-boggling how this happened and who did this. Like, who did this? And we're probably going to be all shocked at the end. Or it might be just like, oh, we didn't even think about this scenario. Or it could be something like an unusual suspect or an actual suspect that we were aware of, or a total stranger that we don't even know about. that ends up responsible for this. We shall see. But it's going to be crazy. You know, and I know there's other things going on in the country right now as we do it all on the channel, but we're totally in on this, you know. We totally are. And we wait and see. People stop trashing JLR. He's such a humble person who has done his crimes and done his time years ago. He is honest about it. He has built his platform doing what he loves. He works hard. Maria, thank you. 8273. I got a good spot here. Somebody's coming behind me. There's an empty spot behind me. And yeah, he can get in. Make sure he can get in okay. They don't really have no lights on the house. He's good. Yeah. Because I'm up on a hill. But look at this house. Just look at the house in front of you. Like, who in the right mind would do this and go to this house? Just this house, just like any other house here, tucked in the brush, and just pull over and go in randomly. Somebody did their research. Or they got the wrong house. We keep hearing the word targeted. I mean, it's coming from the sheriff's office. Targeted. What's targeted? What exactly is targeted? Targeted. But now we have lawyers for both those people that got detained, both totally denying that their clients are involved in any way, shape, or form, more or less. Not involved. So where we go from here? Who's the perp? Who the heck is the perp, folks? Wackadoodle Wednesday. Not random. It's not random. Enton put out, Brian Enton, a few of Nancy's neighbors seem to be annoyed by the media on the street, but most seem happy we are here. And one woman just said to me, we want all of you to stay because we want the attention. We want Nancy home. And I will repeat that too. 99% of the neighbors around here have given no problem. Or have no problems. No problem. Or they don't publicly come out and act crazy or anything like that. You know, there was a couple little things, you know, with somebody trespassing on someone's yard and someone blocking someone's driveway. I saw another one speeding through. But other than that, everybody And then we heard the guy yesterday, he's more upset that Nancy's not found. So neighbors are just like, yeah, this is bringing public awareness to bring Nancy home. Now they're saying between the FBI 88 crime and the Milwaukee lawyer, the combined reward is now over $300,000. Just joining. Can you give a rundown of today's big events? About the DNA, I would say the big thing is investigators were seen at this around the neighborhood again, combing the area. DNA, going to these private places, analyzing. No activity at the house today. Possibly Nancy in Mexico, maybe, because there's talk that Mexican authorities have been contacted. Billboards are up. Billboards are up in Mexico now with Nancy. But that's pretty much it as far as like today's, and then there was the polygraph thing, but now sheriff is saying that's for new hires, whether you believe it or not. That's pretty much what has been put out there. Oh, and also the Google Trends. Apparently, Google Trends had some search of Nancy's wealth in Savannah on January 11th, which is the same date that neighbors around here have been told to check their surveillance for January 11th. That's pretty much like the updates on this particular case today. SWAT was out, but it was unrelated. There's 2 people that have been detained before. They have lawyers now, and the lawyers are saying they're innocent. Both of them retained lawyers. The one, particularly for Carlos, Rio Rico guy, I'll say this bluntly, they're pissed. They're demanding the sheriff clear his name. Will the sheriff do that? I don't know. Is he obligated to do that? I don't know. Learned a little bit how they thought this Carlos guy was involved. According to the interview, it was something possibly in a sealed warrant that indicated his phone pinged in this area at some point. He's a delivery driver. He kind of has a look of the guy in the camera in the Nest. I think a combination of those was enough probable cause to get a warrant and figure it out and figure if this guy's involved or not. Jenny O, not giving up, JLR. Thank you for your hard work and not giving up. Thank you, media, for not giving up. I mean, they're still out here strong. And just as packed here as when I first got here. I'm in a nice, warm, toasty car right now. But they're going with the assumption she's still alive, then we could have a possible miracle here. Who in the heck is this guy here? Like, literally, who is this guy? Like, who is he? Who the heck is this guy? Somebody recognizes him, man. Family member, friend, co-worker. Somebody recognizes this fool. But he just, this mustache that he has, the mustache. A goatee, the little hair under his lip. Somebody knows who this fool is. Somebody knows him. We all must keep hope, Misty Haynes says, 8885. Where'd he get his outfit? Who is he? Why has he got a flashlight in his mouth? Who puts flashlights in their mouth like that? It must be habit. Do you do that for the first time? Walking around with a flashlight in your mouth? It's like this. Oh, you can't see me. Hold on. Let me put the light on here. This is a smaller one, huh? And I'm not being sarcastic. I mean, literally, he's walking with a mechanic. People say mechanic. People do say mechanic. I can't. It has to be smaller. It has to be smaller. Like, hit my teeth. The flashlight. But yeah, he's walking around with a flashlight in his mouth. A mechanic? Those creepy eyes. It's terrifying because if it is like targeted, man, there's crazies out there, man. Somebody knows this face. 25,000 people are watching. Someone recognized. The perp's probably watching here. Dude, they're gonna find you, man. They're going to find you. They're gonna find you, bro. Think about you. Think about your family. Think about your kids. You probably have kids. They're going to find this person here. You're not going to get away with it. Just give Nancy back. Share what happened. Live outside of Nancy Guthrie's home. It's getting dark out here pretty quickly. Once that sun goes down. Keep it here for a bit. Hey, Mel C3034, it's not my birthday. I don't know where people are saying the birthday. It's not my birthday. Give Nancy back. DNA. It's gonna save the day. DNA is going to save the day. I think there'll be other things too. I really do. I think there will be other things too. Oh, we've been on for 11 hours and 15 minutes. This is Dad's Going Live. Right here. That's his big truck. I'll give him my spot when I leave soon, if he wants it. Yeah, I'm just scouring around, reading the reports. Inside Edition did some hit piece. Basically took all the streamers out here. See that guy? Inside Edition. Look. Of course, they had put me on there. I didn't even give the guy the interview. I think everyone else did. I didn't even speak to that guy. Authorities want YouTube streamers out of the area. Like, authorities want YouTube streamers out of the area. No, it's a local representative that doesn't want YouTubers here. I mean, last time I looked, this is the United States of America. And these are streets. I mean, I would say it'll go both ways. This one local representative, she's basically like, they have no right to follow SWAT around when there's, you know, they have no right to follow SWAT around and stream all the time and follow law enforcement when they're trying to solve a case, right? That's what she says. But I heard this is the same individual that encourages everyone to go film ICE and go track ICE down and put cameras up in front of ICE's face and track ICE down and show them you're not welcome in Tucson, ICE. So just replace law enforcement here with ICE. It's the hypocrisy. The hypocrisy. Now, I don't support people going up in faces of law enforcement and stuff, but that's not what we're doing. We're not doing it, but you technically kind of legally can do it if you're out on the streets, per se. I mean, some people say it's obstruction, whatever, but do we fall back? We're not up in cops' faces or nothing. They set up a perimeter. We respect the perimeter. They have a thing here where they say don't go on the property. No one goes on the property, you know? And we're out here documenting what's going on. It's called the press. Freedom of press. Anyone with a camera is press. But you can't have it both ways. Turn my headlights off. Is that better? Dark. light way over there. We're kind of just winding down here. Another video? Does someone have another video? Let me see. Nanos is giving one-on-ones. His people are going to solve this, though. They will solve this. It's just a matter of when. They're going to solve it. You can't get away with this. Do I have a picture of the wrist tattoo on the perp? No. I'm not aware of a wrist tattoo. New York Post puts out 38 minutes ago, new biological evidence found in Nancy Guthrie's home could be from kidnap suspect. What is this? Investigators uncovered DNA evidence that does not belong to Nancy Guthrie. We know about that during a search of her home. The evidence was revealed on Wednesday following a subsequent search of the Catalina Foothills residence of Nancy Guthrie. It's not clear what evidence is, when exactly it was discovered, or whether it has been shared with the FBI.
Reporting that the FBI is in contact with Mexican authorities about the Guthrie investigation. On one hand, it seems like it would make sense, just like, hey, if you've seen her, keep an eye out. Do you know, have you heard anything down there that might be suspicious in nature?
Well, first of all, I agree with Brian that I do not think that this is a cartel operation. However, I did say on the second day of this investigation that the FBI did need to be talking to their legal attaché office in Mexico, at Mexico City. I think that that is necessary in a case like this, especially when they are this close to the border. I am certain they have gone through Border Patrol videos, all of their electronic surveillance to see if anything pops up. But engaging with Mexican authorities, in my opinion, is something that actually should have been done very early on in this investigation.
Sheriff's on the property. See the sheriff? Deputy? Walking around the property right now, doing his rounds probably. Flashlights. So I'm gonna share this tweet here. It's backwards, but it's by an individual named Captain Kevman. Captain Kevman. I know you're watching. Thank you for everything you do. But it's talking about the flashlight in the mouth. And now it's hard to see. I can't see, but I'll spin it. Hold on. I'll turn the light on and I'll show it. Because I think it's talking about something about. I just want to show it to you. It says, yo, JLR, this is what kind of flashlight it is. Maybe not this specific. This is the type. And he goes on to say, this thing here, because we were discussing that, right? And he goes, I am beginning to think that what we see as lower lip facial hair is actually the flashlight in the mouth. Don't think of a round flashlight. Think of a flashlight that is flat and clips to your hat. He can turn it on and off by biting the button. They are really small and would be way easier to hold in your mouth than a